Disclaimer. This stream is for entertainment purposes only. Views and opinions expressed by guests do not necessarily represent the opinions of the channel or host. Be nice, YouTube. Welcome, everyone, to Mandela Effects After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva, and joining me, as always, is Splatterboard20, Pushing Button 62, and Astral Fugitive. Gentlemen, how are you doing tonight? I'm going to start backwards with Astral. How are you doing, Astral?
Doing good. Just kind of rushing through my day, but I'm doing good.
Oh, no.
How are you?
Good. I hope you can relax a little bit now that you're home and we're here. And,
okay, yeah. I'm winding down now. I'm good.
Good. How about you, Pushing? How are you doing?
I'm doing well. Can't complain.
That's good.
I hope everybody's doing good.
Yeah, that is a great day when you can't complain.
Yep.
And how about you, Splatter? You are muted.
I'm okay, I suppose. Tired.
Suppose. Okay is better than bad.
Oh
yeah.
How come nobody told me last show that my profile picture wasn't showing?
I could see it.
No, last show.
It wasn't?
That's what I'm saying. I could see it. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, really? No, I went and watched the replay. It was just a white, like the white picture with the gray. Really? I was just joking. I was just joking anyway, but no, I don't think my profile picture was showing.
Okay, so then that's on the chat because we could see it.
Oh,
so
okay.
in other words, YouTube couldn't see it, but StreamYard could, is what I'm trying to say.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I was just kind of kidding anyway, but yeah. All right.
Noise Guru says, Pushin', I shall complain for you.
Appreciate it, Noise.
Right. Yeah. All right, guys. So the intro tonight, that's to inform you that we're not staying on Sandy Diva Mandela Effect. We're going to stay here for a few, though. I have a folder to show you. Actually, 2 folders. Before we head over, cut off Sandy Diva Mandela Effects to go to Sandy Diva After Dark. So, before the reaction stuff, I have some things to show you. So I'm glad you're here. Before we get started, please take a moment. Make sure to hit like on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects because we're not going to be here long. So please make sure you hit like here. Subscribe if you haven't already. If you haven't, where have you been? But we're glad to have you. And ring the bell so you're notified when we go live because weekdays are always bonus shows. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never ever required if you would like to donut. Links are in the description. Here is a UFO donut kitty for you. There also is a donut to give you. There you go. All right. I think it's time for shout outs. Let me make sure no one's jumped in. Yep, I got everybody so far. So we have a very interesting first through third place tonight because there's 2 different chats. So as soon as I can get it on the screen, there we go. First, in the chat tonight, we have Little Cam51 and Walter K. In second, we have Dr. Bob's Nightmare and Kitty Caddywhack. And in third, we have Ben and Bomber. Then we have the panel, Pushin', Splatter, Astra. And then we have me, Yanni, David aka Logan Freeman is here, Missing Time 420, Noise Guru, Shari Ives, Hammers Facts. That's all I can see so far. Hey guys, how are you all doing tonight? I hope better than just okay. Forge in the Flesh, hello.
Wait, Ben is Bomber?
No, Ben and Bomber were both in third place.
Oh, never mind.
On the respective channels.
Yeah, the 2 channels had different chat order. So, again, in third place tonight, Ben was in third place on one channel, Bomber was in third place on the other channel.
It's a race!
In the studio, hello, Michael.
So,
did you Did you mention PayPal me?
I did get PayPal me
Oh, I
right
didn't
after
hear it.
Astral.
Okay.
William Eason, hello.
I didn't hear
Very
you
good to
say it.
see you.
Yeah, hey, William.
What did you say, Splatter?
I said I just didn't hear you say that name. That's all.
Yep, I got you. All right, guys, so this is part 2. If you missed part 1, it's over on Sandy DiVa After Dark. Part 1, we covered mostly Jim Carrey. We touched on a few other celebs. We're actually going to be covering Jim Carrey for a short time in the beginning tonight because there are updates. And I need to debunk something, unfortunately. Not having to do with his face, though, but I need to debunk something. And before we switch there, I am going to show something from Jim Carrey that has nothing to do with his face. So there's a lot to talk about tonight. And then we still have the stuff that we didn't get to last time. There's so much to talk about tonight. I'm excited for tonight's show. How about you guys? Are you excited? I'm excited.
Totally.
I'm excited. Yes.
I'm even more excited now.
Hey, super excited. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm here.
All right, guys. So, like I said, please make sure you hit like on Sandy Mandela Effects because I don't want this channel to suffer simply because we can't do reaction shows here till April 18th, which is going to take. We still have over a month. I can't believe this. It's forever. For time speeding up, it feels forever. What were you going to say, Astro?
No, I'm saying, yeah, it's really crawling that time, and it's getting irritating, like keeping track of 3 different chats too.
Yeah, it is. It is. I agree.
Oh, I mean, I know there's more than that, but I don't go on X, so yeah.
I just take care of the one.
Well, that's okay, because tonight we're not on X because somebody has an ego the size of.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot X isn't taking care of that.
Yeah, X should be ashamed of themselves. So we're not on X, and I don't know when we'll be on X again because I refuse to pay for a service that insists on forwarding messages to StreamYard of a person who is blocked.
Yeah. Get it together, X.
So if you are watching, I mean, if you're watching, you're obviously not on X, but if you're planning on leaving and going to X, you can't. The options tonight are only YouTube and Rumble. So, anyhow, before we talk about the subject matter at hand, I have some logos and residue to get to. Splatter is already ready.
Yep.
Jumping in with an oldie. Splatter, that's not full screen because you can scroll.
Oh.
Got it.
No.
Click the arrows.
Over here? Yeah.
I love that movie.
Okay.
There we go. So do I. Alright, so I covered this a very long time ago. Splatter, can you zoom in on the logo at the top, though? There's something new with it. So the LA was like that before. The G was like that before. But look at the AR and the F. That weird gap. That was not there before. That's bizarre. But also,
It looks.
question. Oh, go ahead.
I was just saying, it looks totally weird.
Mm-hmm.
Like the weird shadow or whatever. Totally
And
weird.
also, the IG, I don't remember the G being cut off like that. The I was probably more closer to the F, and the G was normal. I don't remember the line on the side, but regardless, that's being nitpicky. The question for the chat really is, zoom out, Splatter, please. You guys remember there being the last Starfighter Nintendo game? I don't.
Yeah.
No.
You do, Splatter?
I think so.
Weird.
Let me see what it looks like.
Remember? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I just want to see what the game looks like the gameplay. Like this,
Well,
but I totally
look,
don't remember that. I would remember that, but
it's right there. He's
it's
zooming in. What were you gonna say, Astro?
Oh no, I was just gonna say I don't remember this game, but out of the corner of my eye, it looked like that movie that was that movie
It
Jim
is that
Carrey
movie.
did. That was about that other comedian. Oh my, I can't believe I forgot his name. And Andy Kaufman.
Andy
He
Kaufman.
looks like Jim Carrey on the cover of that Andy Kaufman movie.
It kind of does. You're right, but this is
I mean, it's not
definitely
related to
less.
anything. I was just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at my first glance, I thought that was Jim Carrey too. I was like, what the heck's he doing in this movie?
Oh no.
But I definitely
I don't remember this game at all.
Yeah, I don't even remember it.
Really?
I don't know. It seems familiar to me. I thought there was a. I don't know. Never mind.
Wow.
I
Okay.
thought there was a
played
movie
this
about a game,
yeah.
but then that's what we're looking at. We're looking about a movie on a game. Like, yeah, the game came out first, then the movie, I believe. Yeah.
Mandela Man. Hello. No, that's not supposed to be anybody. Just a man.
Yeah.
There was no on my thumbnail. There was no looking like anybody. It was unintentional if it looks like anyone. Hello, Mustard Seed of Faith. Alright. We can move on to the next one. I'm seeing if anybody in the chat never heard of it, says Yanni. I know the movie, but haven't really seen his Hammer Stacks. If anyone else has seen this video game. Man on the Moon.
Yeah, I would have rented this at least once.
Which is a Mandela for me because now, I mean, the movie's still Man on the Moon, let me be clear. But the saying is Man in the Moon, which it was on for me, always on. The backsplatter, I wasn't done yet.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember a game, but is a question for the angry video game nerd, says Hammer's Facts. I played it, says Noise Guru.
Noise says he played it. Yeah.
Alright. These are just the different covers. I just wanted to show people the different covers. The logo is normal. Can you zoom in on the logo on the bottom, Splatter? Oh. Now you got to go backwards after you hit the arrows.
Yeah.
Alright, zoom in on the logo, please. Alright, so here you can see the I is cutting off the J, but we don't have those weird gaps in the RF and the AR.
Yeah.
They're just overlapping.
Yeah.
Mandela Man says, no, I'm not saying the film. I just said the movie is still Man on the Moon. The saying is Man in the Moon. And I remember Man on the Moon always.
Sorry, I didn't mean to get that whole side thing started with Man on the Moon.
No, it's fine. Movie, yes, not game, says Mandela Man.
That's just stupid. It was Man on the Moon. I've never been Man in the Moon. Sorry.
Alright, zoom out.
Sorry, I don't accept that reality.
You gotta go the other way now. You have to go the other way now.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Alright, so this church
Nice.
is in the center of Denver.
And
And I thought it was interesting how they built the city around it, which I appreciate. That they didn't tear it down to build more buildings. But upon closer inspection, there's some issues, well, some interesting things, and then a major issue with this building. Stay here, Splatter.
well, they don't build them like that anymore, so you couldn't even rebuild that if you tried.
Yeah, if you believe they put a man on the moon. Exactly. It's not referencing the phrase anymore. And the phrase is now man in the moon. But I remember the phrase always being man on the moon.
No, in.
But
In
anyhow,
No,
Wait, so you're saying this man in the moon now?
no,
That's the phrase, not the movie.
no. That's bullshit.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So,
Hmm.
back to this church.
I come.
Yes or no? This is an important question, everyone. Yes or no? Is a Methodist church the same as an Episcopal church?
No.
Are Methodist and Episcopal the same?
I think so.
Really? Because I always thought it was like Catholic, Methodist, Episcopal. They were all different.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought they were part of the same sect, just a branch off, like a Pentecost and a
Yanni says no. Pushin says no. Hammer's Fact says no. Josh says no.
Okay, everybody says no. Oh. I don't know. I took a guess.
Astral's not sure. I always thought they were different sects of Christianity.
Yeah.
They were all different. And the closest one to Catholic was Episcopalian.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
basically the same, except they don't believe the Pope is
Anglican, I
an
always thought was
authority.
closest to Catholic.
They don't have Episcopalian is identical to Catholic except two things. They don't believe in doing confession with a priest, and they don't see the Pope as an authority over the church.
Yeah.
And that was really the only difference between the two.
Huh.
That's what I was always taught.
What about Anglican? I thought they were like right up there with Catholics.
Hammer's Fact says it better not be yes. What did you say, Splatter?
I thought Anglicans were up there with Catholics.
Maybe, yeah. Hey, Kenras.
I don't think I've heard of that religion.
But that
Anglican?
oh yeah, there's a lot. There's Anglican. There's shoot, I'm trying to think.
Isn't there like
Something my
Lutheran
tongue.
too, or something?
There's Lutheran. Yeah, there's a lot of different ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing. That would be like, for me, that'd be like saying a Catholic Lutheran church. That doesn't make sense. They're totally different.
Yeah.
So like
Oh, because
a Methodist Episcopalian church makes no sense to me too.
A Baptist
that's what-
Pentecostal.
What?
A Baptist Pentecostal.
Yeah. Well, no, that's aren't they? I don't know.
Yeah,
Anyway.
they're pretty same. They're pretty much the same thing, though. There's a different name.
Yeah, no. So you're not. That's not a comparison, because you're saying they're the same, and I'm saying Methodist and Episcopalian are not the same.
Yeah, I know. That's like Baptist and Catholic. They're not the same.
This is the first time I've ever seen
What?
this. But before we get to that, you can go to the next slide now. Remember, you're going left.
Oh, yeah.
So there's some features on this church that I've never seen before, which is weird because art history class, and we looked at architecture, especially churches. Can you zoom in on the right-hand side ones, the small ones?
Up here?
The ones on the
left-hand
right,
side,
the
sorry.
small ones. There we go. So I've never seen a three-tiered steeple, like the roof. I like it. I've never seen it before. But I've also never seen the roof of the steeple go down. Keep going. Made of stone. Has anyone ever seen that before? The pointy part made of stone? I just thought it was interesting. I've never seen it before.
The whole thing is brick.
The whole thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's a lot of work.
But the reason why this church caught my attention was the next slide. The next slide was the next slide. There we go. Yeah, it says Trinity Methodist Episcopal Church. Period. And as for the font, the issues, the circles and stuff, um, they could have just been being fancy, but definitely not the period at the end. And I'm sorry, I'm not Trinity Methodist Episcopal Church. Never have I
Wow.
ever.
That's weird. What's going on there?
Isn't that like McDonald's and Burger King matching up together?
Yes, that would be like McDonald's and Burger King. Yes.
Totally weird.
It'd be like the McDonald's Burger King restaurant. So you know. So I just want to share that. That's new to my reality.
I can't wait to have a Big Mac Whopper. Haha.
Yeah, I know. Well, no,
That'd be
so I'm
good though,
thinking,
wouldn't it?
did I include that in this one? I don't think I did.
Big Mac
All
Whopper.
right.
Yeah, I like it. I like the sound of that.
All right, next. All right, so this could just be. I'm not saying I remember this because it's from the 50s. I just find it odd for the 1950s that the F in Mayfair is like that. Also, the C is almost completely closed in entrance. Just wanted to point it out.
Man, I'm not familiar with any of these Mandela effects tonight.
Poor man.
I don't think I've been familiar with one of them yet.
Okay.
Just roll with it.
What's with the lamp posts? Like, it looks like they're melting.
Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the design back
Yeah.
then. They were supposed to look like
No,
melted
it's
candles.
probably Christmas. It's
Yeah.
probably a Christmas design,
Mm.
They're
like
supposed to be
snow
candles.
or
Okay.
ice.
Yep.
Oh yeah, so it looks like like a ice pole or something like that.
Yeah. All right, next. Okay. Here we have a page from the Sears catalog. I've covered it before. Pink Panther had a light pink nose for me, not hot pink. He didn't have yellow eyes either. And there's residue of Bugs Bunny with white in the ears. I don't know if I remember white, but I know a lot of people do. So there's some residue.
Oh, Pink Panther looks good to me.
Not to me.
Oh, weird.
Okay,
It's not showing up on stream yet. That's weird.
What?
Like, it's still
What's happening?
it's still on the Wayfair. On StreamYard, it's still showing Wayfair, but on my other phone, it's showing the Sears catalog.
You're frozen then. If StreamYard is delayed, you're frozen.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. So you guys are frozen too on your StreamYard?
No, we're not frozen.
Oh.
No, we're waiting.
Okay,
here
now
on,
there it goes.
we're waiting on the Bugs Bunny mix, Pink Panther.
All right, we get the next one.
Wow.
Smarter.
Sorry.
What do we got here?
All right, so on the right are Etch-a-Sketch overlays from Dukes of Hazzard. And one of them is Cooter to the Rescue. The O's are merged, which looks really bad. And the TO is merged. And everything's overlapping, but the merging is TO and the two O's, which look really bad.
There was a comic book?
No, Splatter. They're overlays for Etch-a-Sketch.
Oh. Okay.
They're plastic overlays that you put on top of an Etch-a-Sketch.
I was just looking at this cartoon stuff.
Right. They're overlays for Etch-a-Sketch.
Okay.
Okay, next. All right, and Daisy's Maze. I just don't remember things being like this, guys. I don't. The evening all crooked and wrapped
illegible
around
completely.
like that. Even the text.
That's horrible.
Like the comic book type text underneath is merged. So if someone wrote it merged, can you zoom in on the top splatter? Because I want them to see the apostrophe. No, at the top. The apostrophe is merged to the Y.
Oh yeah, right here.
The I is a number 1.
Well, that's typical.
Not for me, it's not. It wasn't like that. It looked like an I.
We see that though.
All the time.
Exactly. That's what I mean. It's typical.
No. It's all the time after the Mandela. Before the Mandela, it was not typical.
Uh-oh.
But here you can see the handwritten text. There's merging all through it.
Yep.
Like, that's weird. I don't know. And then below, we have the missing hyphens.
And there's stuff
Now
even over.
There's what?
I was just saying, there's like even art over the text, like over OK, in the little comic text.
And
That's weird.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So Etch-a-Sketch.
Yeah,
and
the
of
other
us
thing,
remember
yeah.
hyphens. There's no hyphens.
And whatever this is this a monkey standing up here? What is this?
No, it's a chimney. All right, you can go down. We're gonna look at Dukes of Hazzard better on the other slide, but we've covered the Dukes of Hazzard logo before. And I don't remember I just remember Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah, I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid. I just remember Dukes of Hazzard.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember if I... Yeah, I mean, I just called it Dukes of Hazzard. But, I mean, I was a kid, so it was just easier to say Dukes of Hazzard rather than...
Oh, yeah. I mean, my friends, when we were driving around in cars, we hit a little jump or something, everybody started going, Dukes!
Yeah, it was Dukes of Hazzard. I was a huge fan.
Okay, yeah, we just don't say the it's just there, that's all.
I just can't remember if I remember the and the of on the side of the... Because, yeah, I don't even...
Oh, no, for me, Dukes was over to the left, and like Dukes of was centered. So take the out, it was moved over more.
Yeah, the of has to be there. You can't have without of.
So does that mean that the H and the D weren't large on both sides?
I don't remember the H and the D large.
Yeah, because the H and the D being as large as they are only works with the Dukes centered in the middle of it like that. I mean, I guess. They would have to level it out if they were going to move Dukes over to the left.
It's just
something you left out. But it's going to take a lot. So.
It was just there.
The R should have yellow in the center, but it is black. But that's probably just a printing error. But as you can see, it's super merged. The HA, the AZ, the ARD, the KES, all merged. It's merged at the bottom too.
Zed.
Hey, Carrie 125. Is that Carrie Skates or Carrie Doyle? Carrie 125. Skates or Doyle?
I think that's Doyle, maybe.
I need to know which one to add.
I don't believe it's
West Coast video I've covered in the past. I don't remember the W crossing over like that. I don't remember the O being broken or the D being broken, which I didn't mark up. Because there's no reason for them to be broken, but they are. The VI over Doyle, thank you. The VI overlapping. But this is new. The sun is new for me. I don't remember the ring in the sun. The bottom is what I remember. But as you can see, it now looks like the top. Do you guys remember the ring, or do you remember the sun?
I honestly don't remember. I've heard of West Coast video, but I don't remember. I mean, the white ring doesn't look right either way because because I have seen this logo a couple times and the white ring doesn't look right. So I'm going to say that I'm with you on the bottom one. Is this like a
Yeah.
video rental place, or is this like a Sun's
Yes.
House type?
Yeah.
Okay. You know,
Video rental.
we didn't even have these when I never even seen it. Did they go out of business in the 80s or something?
Oh yeah. Almost every other video
Maybe,
place.
if not the late 80s, early 90s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think they were around.
Yeah.
Yep. My ex worked a video place too.
And yeah, we went there, but I don't remember. Like I'd say what Astral said. I would lean with the bottom one because that ring doesn't look right.
Mustard Seed of Faith, the hazard is a Mandela. It's not a U.S. spelling. People remember it with one Z.
Block.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. I can't even remember if it was one Z or two Z's. I probably didn't notice because I was so young. I probably didn't even really know how to read it or spell it anyway.
For me, I'm not affected by that one. I do remember the two Z's.
It was blocked.
Yeah.
Video.
But
have a
I
hard
could
time
see
with
it
that one.
being one Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, as far back as I can remember, actually, I mean, it may not have been that recent, but maybe like last 20 years, it's always been two Z's for me. So I guess, yeah, whatever, two Z's.
Are you the next one, Splatter?
Yeah, I'm just like, looking at the 2Z or 1Z. I'm not sure on that one.
All right, so Crunchy B asked me if I had covered Showtime before, and I honestly don't know. I would have to go back through all my logo and residue folders. But Showtime is merged, the WTI. The TI might have a line, but the WT is definitely merged. I don't think so. I think it's all merged. WTI. But getting this, of course, I found new stuff with Showtime. So let's continue. So here's the current 1997 to present Showtime.
You know, that part that you have circled, that whole shape right there kind of looks like one of those like Russian letters, like some kind of like weird Russian letter. That's why it looks so
agree.
weird.
I agree with you. The M with the W, but merged. Yeah. It's okay, Spire. You can go on.
Oh, yeah.
All right, so 1976 to 81 and 76 to 85. That WT is overlapping, and that just seems odd to me. Like, why would they do that? Why? You have defined letters with a border. That's bezeled. Why the heck would you overlap the W and the T? Beveled, not bezeled. Beveled with a V. Okay, so next. Like, I don't remember this one, so I can't tell you for sure. It seems odd to me.
Oh, weird.
All right. 81 to 97 and 81 to 90 is the same. Again, we have the WT overlapping. Again, why? What is the point?
Style.
I do remember Showtime like that. The difference between 81 to 90 and 81 to 97 is that circle on the end. They took that off for 81 to 97. And I'm sorry, I do remember this logo, and I do not remember the overlap. That's weird.
Huh. We weren't looking for it.
There it is, 90 to 97 in red. I don't remember it.
Yeah.
So thank you for drawing my attention to it, Crunchy B.
You know, some things you just don't notice if you're not looking for them. That's what I think, you know.
No, Splatter, because I instantly look at it and it's like, that's wrong. It's instant. No thought.
Yeah, anytime I look at something and my first thought is, oh, they must have changed it, or I'll say something like, oh, I must not have noticed it. That's when you have to catch yourself. It's probably a Mandela effect.
Yeah. All right, we can go on. So Saved by the Bell we were just talking about on the show. And Splatter, can you zoom in on the left side? The round ones?
Which one, top or bottom?
Top. Where the circles are. So the SA, the VE, and the LL is merged. And I'm going to tell you why it's merged, because it should look like the BE. See how the BE has a shadow? That's how it should look. And if you look at one season where they had this screen on the right, the shading is there like it should be. Move over, Splatter. You can see the shading is there. But it's only this one season where the shading is there. And we also have a crooked E that's merged. A crooked E, by the way, that's lowercase when everything else is uppercase. So that's odd. And if you go down, Splatter, it's close up so people can see it better. You can see the shading. So that way it's not merged, it stands out. Okay, next. Oh, what the heck happened? We lost Splatter's picture.
No, that was the end of it.
That was the last one?
Yeah,
Okay, then you have to go to the next folder, please.
that's what I was doing.
Okay. All right, so this is about Jim Carrey and the mask stuff, but also something that Jim Carrey, some of these I've already shown. We're just going to go through them again real quick because I didn't have them in a folder. And this one, we couldn't zoom in before. If you want us to zoom in, we can. But Jim Carrey made an appearance on Jay Leno, where he did like, the world map of Jim or something. And
Am I sharing?
yeah. So first, talking about masks and stuff.
I know which one you're talking about. I was actually going to send you that one, but I couldn't find any Mandelas on the map, so I'm assuming you did.
Oh, I did. I found residue.
I figured I should have sent it to you anyway. I knew I should have.
Yeah. All right, so it's okay. I had it anyway. But Ghislaine Maxwell, that's not her. Her nose is a triangle on the top. On the bottom, it's longer, and it is triangular, but the bridge is much longer. It should be straight first under that, under the glasses, and then go out. Huh?
Are all three on the bottom the real her, and then the top
Yes.
one is the fake? Okay, I was just making sure.
Yes. There's no way you will ever convince me. Hey, Morgan.
The nose is flat up there. There's no bump in the middle like down on the bottom ones.
Yeah. There's no way you will ever convince me that the woman on the top is the same as the woman
No, that
on the
nose
bottom.
is totally different. I've never seen a nose like flat like that. That's weird.
It's almost like she has the glasses on to hide the fact that they can't get her eyes right or something.
Yeah.
And her eyes don't even look right through the glasses. You can tell they're not even right.
Yeah.
Nor are her eyebrows. They look a little too thick up there. It could just be a blurry photo, but they do look a little thick.
Also, take note of the ear. It's like they got one ear right, but the other ear is wrong. The left ear, our left ear, sticks out more on the real Ghislaine Maxwell. And the head is shaped different. It has nothing to do with the haircut, which is, I think, a wig.
Can't get a real picture of pure evil.
as you can see on the right, Ghislaine's head is more narrow at the top, which is why the hair comes in. Whereas the woman on the top, it's a bowl cut. It's like outward. It's too wide.
And look at like the picture right in the middle bottom compared to the top. Like she's kind of grimacing in both of them, and like her mouth is shaped completely different.
Yeah.
I agree.
Like it's like she doesn't even. It doesn't even look right. I don't know. It's almost like she's, unless on the top picture, she's making some kind of weird like straight
Like she had a
pucker
stroke.
face. What's
Looks
that?
like she had a stroke on the top.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, maybe. I mean, maybe
The
she.
whole mouth is drooping on one side.
That's what I'm saying. Maybe she did have a stroke. I don't know. I mean, sometimes. I mean, I don't know. It could happen, but I don't think it's her either way. Even if that person that's up there did have a stroke, I still don't think it's her.
Yeah.
I mean, would they report that if she did have a stroke? I mean, is that something that they would report if some medical thing did? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we don't even know if she's.
I mean, yes, but I mean, you know, the whole thing with Epstein, what they reported versus what people believe and stuff. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, hey, Ty Man.
That video of that blonde looking Maxwell in the toque on the street there. Did you see that video?
No.
Oh, it looks just like her. I mean, I swear it is her. I mean, she's got blonde hair now. She's wearing a toque, and somebody's asked her on the street if it's her, and no, it's not me. Sure.
Hey guys, before we go further, stay here, spotter.
She's supposed to be in jail or something, man. But yeah, that kind of proved that she wasn't.
Please take a moment, make sure you hit like on this stream on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects, because we're going to be switching after this folder. Subscribe if you haven't already, and ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Weekdays are bonus shows. You need that bell to know we're going live. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but they're never ever required. If you would like the donut, links are in the description. Okay. Next. We're going. Now, you already saw the next. Like I said, these are repeats. Trying to get to the new one because I need to put them in a folder. So again, Jim Carrey, we have an issue. Look at his nose. No one gets their nose bigger and rounder and more bulbous on the end. That doesn't happen. 2004 Jim Carrey is on the right. 2020 Jim Carrey is on the left. It doesn't match.
Huh?
It matches closely, but not enough. The ears are different too. Check out the ears. They're close, but no cigar.
Yeah, they don't look right. Hey, Sandy, how come like people know, like, you know how they like for the last like years they've been like comparing celebrities that they think have been cloned or that they're, you know, that they're making doubles of. But how come, why do you think Jim Carrey all of a sudden was like the one that like caught like everybody's attention? Like, you know how like this one in particular, for some weird reason, like everybody noticed this one. Like, no, I mean, like people noticed with the other ones, but like this one, it seemed like
I think it's because of the whole French thing and his mannerisms and the way he was talking.
Like he made it too obvious almost.
Yeah, and his face looks so feminine compared to what we're expecting that it stood out like a sore thumb. Like,
yeah, because that's like almost making like almost like mainstream attention almost. It's like it's not going away either. I was like looking at comment sections and people are actually treating him like he's dead now. Like they're putting like R.I.P. Jim Carrey and they're like putting like sad faces and like it's like, I don't know, it's like crazy.
Yeah, and that's what I was gonna say. We're not finding like people in our community talking about this. We're finding like mainstream media. Like we looked at a video in part 1 from Sydney Watson, who normally covers politics. That's weird.
Yeah.
We have Jim Brewer tonight talking about it. Jim Brewer has met him. So if Jim Brewer thinks it's not him, I tend to think it's not him. But anyway.
Yeah, I would imagine all those. Yeah, I want to hear from like his good comedian friends, like because those are the people that could tell you the best.
Brewer, yeah.
All right.
Brewer's
Next.
always spilling the truth out there.
Next.
Oh, all right.
All right. So this is his appearance on Jay Leno, and he holds up this map. Check it out, everyone? The North Pole is white. It's white at the top. Currently is not white. So right off the bat, we have white at the top. Now I'm going to have close-ups, but I'm going to tell you that Australia is the land down under again compared to New Zealand in this map.
Yeah.
But it's not the land down under. It's still South America. But it's better. It's still better.
Yeah.
And there's still issues that aren't right. We're going to get to it.
Yeah,
So let's
the
zoom
whole
in.
globe
Let's
thing.
not zoom in. Let's move to the next one. To the zoomed in pictures. All right, zoom in, Splatter.
Zimbabwe?
At the top. Yep. We're going to do the top, then the
Indonesia?
bottom. Top, then the bottom. Yep, top first. So I'm still saying there's too much going on where he wrote Indonesia. But if we move to the bottom, we can see the Australia more clear. Look where New Zealand is, everyone. Do we see it?
Oh, is that
So much higher.
Oh,
Huh?
Wait, where is it at? To the bottom right?
It's in the corner. That little strip in the corner.
Yeah, down at the
Yes.
bottom right. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm looking at the right.
And do
one.
we see that Australia is lower? All points of Australia are lower than New Zealand, the way it should be. Now, I remember Tasmania attached. So that's still current reality with Tasmania. But at least New Zealand is up higher. And this is a printed map. This isn't something he drew. He just drew on it. Okay. Zoom out. Next
I think
slide.
the only thing he really changed on there was just the stuff he wrote in. I think everything else, except
Exactly.
for the black lines, like the black lines.
Yeah, the black lines and the
writing.
gold letters. That's it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, next. Top, zoom in. Zoom into the top. Okay, so here, look at the Alaskan islands. They don't go off the side. Currently, they would curve off the side of that map. So that's residue of the Alaskan islands stopping. I still remember them shorter, but that's still better than the way they are now. Obviously, the oh god, what's it called? California. That strip. That's way too big. That's insane. The size of the strip. What's it called?
Oh, the Baja California
Yeah, that's it.
or Baja,
The Baja
Mexico,
Peninsula.
Baja. Yeah, the Baja Peninsula. Yeah.
The Baja Peninsula is ridiculous. No, stay up there, Splatter. I'm not done. Splatter, go up. There you go. So that's way too long. Absolutely way too long. I don't remember Mexico jutting down. You guys remember that?
Oh, like how it kind of has like
Like a right-hand corner? Like a
yeah,
right-angled
that actually
corner?
does look really weird. Like
Yeah.
it almost looks like a tornado, kind of like with a jagged edge sticking out of the side of it.
Yep. The Yucatan Peninsula, though, that's good. That's smaller. I remember it smaller like that. I actually remember it smaller than that, but that's
Yeah.
still better than the way it is now.
What year was this appearance that he made this on?
I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I have no idea.
Oh, well, it's not that big of a deal. I was just curious. Because sometimes I wonder if he knows, since I know he knows about the Mandela effect. I wonder if he does stuff like this on purpose, like if he was Mandela affected and like he's just like showing a map just to like You know what I mean? Just because he knows, I don't know. I mean, sometimes I think it's possible.
Could be.
I want to say 2011 disappearance. But I could be wrong. Cuba is still giant, and obviously South America, wrong place. Okay, next.
Yeah,
Yes, it's
South
Mount
America's
Parry.
pretty far
Oh,
over.
bottom. No, I meant
Oh,
Splatter, go back.
yeah.
The bottom. Go to the bottom so they can see how big Cuba is. Look at that insanity. Look at that insanity.
Oh, this here?
It looks like a freaking dragon in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cuba used to be really small back in
Yeah.
like before the Mandela effect.
That's gargantuan.
They've been building.
I don't even know what's going on there. I think maybe possibly the red line, the black dot with the line might be over ocean, and the right side is like St. Martin, and the left side is Cuba, St. Martin, Puerto Rico, that area.
Oh,
And
Yeah,
the
I
left
don't think
side
that's
is
all.
Cuba.
And why does it might just be blurry, but why does Florida look so weird? Florida looks like it's
Yeah,
just
totally looks weird. Yeah.
It could just be, well, no. Even on the top picture it looks a little clearer. It looks more like a ice drop that froze, that's like a drop that's about to drop but it froze. Rather than I don't know, it just doesn't look anything like the shape of Florida.
cow udder.
It's too small too.
Yeah, like a cow udder. Yeah.
It's
Right.
like a
But
cow udder.
normally Florida is wrong for me too. It's got like this weird point, and it looks like there's like an eye. Like I see like a lizard mouth or something. It's weird. Florida is a Mandela, the shape of it. It absolutely is. All right,
And then
next.
oh, sorry.
No, go ahead. What were you gonna say?
That little part to the left of Florida on the coastline. Does that look weird?
Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
guess.
has a middle finger now, and here it's like a swoop.
Yeah, that looks pretty.
I don't remember anything there. It was shaped like a boot, like a sock.
And then even that flat part down there by, well, it doesn't look so flat on the top picture, but to the left of Cuba, how it kind of like it's like a flat top right there.
This here thing?
Yeah, on that. Yeah, right there. I don't know.
We're
It
gonna
doesn't
zoom
look.
in
It
on
doesn't
that
look as
stuff.
bad on the top picture. So maybe it's just blurry.
We're gonna be zooming in on the next ones. Go ahead, Splatter. So they're a little bit blurrier because we're zoomed in. So in case anyone was wondering what the Mediterranean looked like, it looks like current reality. It's wrong. And there is Alaska with Russia. I still don't. Splatter.
Oops. Oops.
Mhm.
Hello?
I'm waiting for you to present.
Oh, okay. What was it over here?
You had your food up.
Yeah, I hit the wrong button. Hit my food up. I can't get hungry. I don't know where I was showing. This here? Playlist? No.
You were
Not yet?
showing the maps in the second folder.
Yeah, I think I got it. I think. How do I get rid of this shit?
You're not presenting anything.
I got it. I think. Oh no. Back. Oh, I can't get rid of this stupid picture. Allow that.
Guys, please take a moment, hit like on the stream,
Yeah.
subscribe if you haven't already, ring the bell so you know
Yeah.
notified
I can't get it back up. I can't get rid of that stupid advertisement.
Ashla, can you please try to present that folder?
Okay, I got it now. I believe. Yep. Yeah, I got it. I fixed it.
You got a splitter?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
I did that stupid ad that made that stupid flicker thing. I couldn't get rid of it.
We're still not presenting.
I am now. Takes me a second, Sandy. Sure.
Okay.
Actually, where did you send that Flickr link, Sandy? I don't see
Wait a
it.
second. Make it full screen. No, zoom out. Zoom
Oh,
out
never mind.
first. Make
Got
it
it.
full screen first. Okay, now zoom in.
With the bottom one or the top one?
Wrong one. We're on the previous slide. Okay. Nope. Go forward. We're much farther ahead, is what it is.
Oh.
Keep going. Keep going. That's where we were.
That's where
Where
we
you
were. Okay. Well, the last one.
They're in the private chat, Astro.
The last slide. Sorry.
Or at the top. All right. Yeah. So, I was showing the weird shape of the islands of Alaska. Like they're supposed to be curved, but that's like a straight line outwards. And then, yeah, current reality. I don't know what that. Oh, that's something he drew in. Like I don't know what that black thing is, but that's him drawing something in that he didn't talk about.
Hmm.
And I do not remember the big chunk taken out of Africa near Italy. And that Mediterranean is so much smaller than I remember. I'm telling you, that Mediterranean was so much bigger in my past. It was big enough for Italy to be curved down instead of curved back. Like move it, like it's kicking a ball. Move it down. Move everything down. Like tilt everything. And that's where Italy was, and Spain and Portugal. And like I said, that area that's cut out at the top of Africa, that was filled in with land in my past.
Yeah.
So, all right.
That's such a
We
weird
are.
shape, too.
It is. It absolutely is. I agree 100,000,000%. All right, guys. Yes, also the Panama Canal. The Panama Canal's current reality, so I didn't even bother, and it was so blurry because he didn't zoom in on that part. So I didn't even bother. But guys, we are going to get to the reaction part of the show, which we cannot do here until April 18th. So I'm going to get the links to where we're going on YouTube and Rumble and put them in the chat to make it easier for you guys to get there. We're live on Rumble right now. We're live on that YouTube channel right now. It's just that, we're also here right now. We're going to cut this stream off. So, give me a second. I'm going to put YouTube first. And I will pin YouTube to the top of the chat. So there's the link to the YouTube channel that we are currently on. So it's not like you're going to miss anything by switching. Give me a minute.
I don't have to do anything, do I?
Nope. Okay, so it is now pinned at the top. If you prefer to watch it on Rumble, that is the Rumble channel. And what I will do is I will add Rumble to the other YouTube channel and pin it to the top there. Give me 1 second to get to it, because that switch counts. Okay. So if you prefer to watch it on Rumble, oh shoot. 1 second. Nope. Don't open it.
Don't open it.
I'm trying to copy and it's just like
Oh yeah.
it won't copy it. It keeps clicking the link. Copy.
He wants to open
There we go.
Pandora's box.
Yeah. All right. So if you are on the other YouTube channel and prefer to watch it on Rumble, there it is. I will pin it to the top. Okay. Give me 1 second. Actually, I'm going to stay here because I'm in that account. Okay. So, guys, if you don't want to watch the reaction show, no worries. We want to thank you for being here tonight. But if you want to join us for the best part of the show tonight, please head on over to either Rumble or the other YouTube channel, which is pinned at the top. Guys, is there anything you want to mention that we talked about tonight before we head out to the other channel?
No, there's nothing I want to mention. No.
Okay.
Yeah, me either.
Potter, anything you want to mention?
No. I'm just here for the ride.
Okay. All right, guys, we are going to play the transition, and I'm going to do the intro again, just to delineate it in case I ever want to chop it up. So there will be a countdown. Actually, I don't need to do the countdown. I have the intro without the countdown. I will play the intro. So we will see you in 2 minutes, guys. Say goodbye to Sandy, Diva, and Mandela Effects.
Goodbye, Sandy Diva, Mandela Effects.
Yeah.
There's only
That's
11
Sandy.
people watching over there.
Yeah.
10.
We will be back here Saturday night, maybe sooner, who knows, but plan on Saturday night. All right. Good night, Sandy, Diva, Mandela Effects. We will see you on Sandy Diva After Dark in 2 minutes. Here we go.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Strap up, strap up.
Disclaimer again, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. I'm doing the other disclaimer this time. It is fully protected under Fair Use Copyright Law, Statute 17 U.S. Code, Statute 107. Failure to uphold this U.S. law will result in a formal dispute, YouTube, so please be nice. Guys, welcome to Sandy Diva After Dark. I'm your host, Sandy Diva. Welcome back to those of you that were on Sandy Diva Mandela Effects. And to those of you that joined us here, welcome. I am joined by my co-hosts, Splatter420, Wishman62, and Astral Fugitive.
Me?
Yeah. You. And guys, since a lot of you just moved over here, please take a moment. Hit like on this stream now. If you're not subscribed here, whether on Rumble or YouTube, please consider subscribing. Ring the bell so you're notified when we go live. Because everything's random on this side of YouTube. Nothing's planned here. Just randomness. Donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never ever required. If you would like to donut, Links are in the description. Here's it. The other dancing donut. So now we have the match going on. Also, reminder, entertainment purposes only YouTube. Please be nice. Alright, we're getting into the fun stuff now.
Okay.
Alright, who's presenting video? Splatter? Or are you ordering food?
I'm trying to do that, but I can wait, I guess.
Well, I have Astral here if you're ordering food. That's why I was asking.
Okay, well, Astral, take it. Where is he?
Oh,
He's right there.
yep.
Okay.
All right, Astral, if you wouldn't mind, it's the link at the bottom, the playlist.
Yeah. Are we starting with the what in the Sam Hill is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in order. Noise Guru says, so unprofessional.
I saw that.
What? Who's unprofessional?
We are.
No, we're not.
Not at all. All right, so this is a short that was sent to me by Astral.
Yeah, I showed it to the group earlier, so I'm guessing that's where you got it.
Yeah, this is creepy. So, guys, this is just, could be a math sort of thing. Could be a lizard person. I don't know, but check this out. You tell me what you think.
What the hell going on right here, man? What the hell going on right here, man? Look at my eyes, man. What's going on with them eyes? I don't think that's the mascara, man. I don't think that's the eyeliner, man. I think something going on right here, man.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
get
You're
into noise.
choppy. You are choppy.
Am I? All right, hold on. Let me,
Yeah.
Yeah, that was choppy.
Yeah, it's funny. Bomber was playing Jim Brewer this morning.
The same one about Jim Carrey?
No, she was playing some of his stand-up and some of his podcasts. Like her and Josh were hosting, and I woke up and saw, like, I caught the end of his one of his stand-ups, and then they showed one of his podcasts where he's like talking about his mailman that was like a jerk to him. It's pretty funny.
Good
But
night,
yeah,
Yanni.
just for laughs. Good night, Yanni.
Yeah, Noise Guru asks the question, what browser are you using, Astral?
I don't know. Just whatever's
Not
on my
Edge, right?
computer. Yeah. Actually, that is what I'm using.
Okay, Edge would be the problem. StreamYard likes Chrome. That might be the problem, not your internet.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is. I just use whatever's on here. I mean, how do I switch to Chrome?
Oh no, that involves you downloading it.
Oh, all right. Well, I'll get Chrome then for next time.
Yeah, and you'll have to come in here through Chrome. Like, come into StreamYard.
Oh, I use Edge.
But yeah, StreamYard, they say you can use other browsers, but originally it was Chrome. And I've noticed that there's one that Josh uses that works well, but Edge does not usually work well. They don't play
Brave?
well. It doesn't play nice with StreamYard.
Brave? Is it
What is it, Splatter?
Brave? Is that the other one he uses?
Brave browser, yeah. All right, let's give this a shot again. Let's see if it plays smooth.
All right. Oops. Okay.
What the hell going on right here, man? What the hell going on right here, man? Look at them eyes, man. What's going on with them eyes?
Not at all.
I don't think that's the mascara, man. I don't think that's the eyeliner, man. I think something going on right here, man.
All right, Splatter,
Is it
you're
still
gonna have
choppy?
to present. Yeah,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to change it next time.
Splatter,
Yep.
you're gonna have to present.
Yep. Okay.
You're going to the next one, Jim Brewer.
One split second here. I just gotta hit a button here, place my order, and then that's all. I don't have to look at it anymore. It'll show up. Right.
Those eyes were freaky.
Yeah.
There we go. What's happening? They went more a second here. Say preparing. Okay, they got it. Okay. What are we doing?
The link in the private chat, and you're starting with number 2, Jim Brewer.
Yeah.
So Jim Brewer chimes in on the Jim Carrey situation. And I want us to hear his opinion because he knows Jim Carrey in real life. I don't think it's the real Jim Brewer.
Okay, am I sharing now? Yeah.
Yep. I'm putting the banner up. Give me 1 second. All right, we're going to go with that one because this one's too much like normal. All right. Give it a go.
What?
Hit play.
Oh, okay. I thought something went wrong again.
Oh my
Stuff.
God.
There's plenty of noise. I'll bring this up. Did you see the Jim Carrey thing?
I did, yeah.
Jim Carrey at the. Did any of you see the Jim Carrey in Paris accepting an award? Okay. I'm gonna do this. What? And you saw it, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say we have completely different views, but what are your thoughts on that?
It's a clone. The guy has whoever that was has no eyelashes. Look at the.
I didn't even notice that.
Look at whoever it is, whatever. I don't understand, but there's no eyelashes, which is a very odd thing to lose. Eyelashes is like a weird one to have them and then all of a sudden not have them.
Well, what blows my mind is if you understand the noise, think about this.
Yeah.
I mean, there is no denying. There's two things that blow my mind here. One is there's people still trying to defend that is Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Pause.
I'm going to put all my assets.
Wrong mouse.
He says the number one problem. Oh, pushing fell out and pushing his back. The number one problem is that there are people still trying to defend that is Jim Carrey. So right away, Jim Brewer is telling you, I don't think that's Jim Carrey. Telling you right off the bat, it's not Jim Carrey. All right, hit play.
That's on all my assets. I'm gonna put housing or my pension that I created. All my assets. That was not Jim Carrey. It is now. There's rumors saying he's gone. He's dead. He a couple days before that. Whatever it is, a joke. It's whatever's going on.
Yeah.
It was. I don't care what you say. It was, and they're not. Whoever sent that out was not trying to hide the fact, in my opinion, that was Jim Carrey, because anyone that knows anything about Jim Carrey goes, "That's weird."
Everyone said it. He's one of the most recognizable faces in Hollywood.
In the world.
You go, that looks really odd.
Yeah. So, then what is it? And why would you do that? What, Kyle?
Do you see what I sent you today? With the guy who claims that he created the
All right,
mask
pause.
and he wore it.
Splatter, can you play this at 1.25, please?
I did see this. I don't know if it was true or not, though. I don't know what's true and what's false on the internet.
All right.
Right. No one knows what's true.
What the hell?
I don't know. What are you doing?
Every time I click on the circle to change the thing, like I always do, it hits play.
True, and no one knows what's fault.
Yeah.
But I'm
All right, please stop hitting play because I need to show something. If someone's backstage, you're going to have to wait a minute. I'm not there.
What am I doing?
You're waiting a second because I'm sending something to Astral and Pushing got kicked out.
I am still full screen. Okay.
There was a comment in the chat that we need to show. Astral?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, I'm going to be sending you a picture you need to show I'm going to be sending it in the group.
Okay.
Pushing, can we hear you?
Yeah, can you?
Yep. I don't know why you dropped out twice. That's why I was checking.
Yeah, like the audio, like I couldn't hear any of what Jim Brewer was saying. Like it was just all like jumbled up, and then it kicked me out, and then it did it again. I don't know what's up with that. Hopefully, it won't happen again.
Yeah, I hope you'll be able to hear it. Hey, Woo. And Woo is dropping donuts in the chats. Give me a second. Here you go, Woo. Here's a ducky donut for you. All right. Astral, I sent the picture to After Dark. Did you get it?
Yeah, I have it up.
Okay. In the chat, we have a comment, Hammer's Fact, saying, if no eyelashes, he is wearing a mask. Well, guess what? Jim Carrey has no eyelashes. Not a one. Unless I'm seeing things.
Just
I don't
curious.
see eyelashes.
Why would it be so hard to put eyelashes on a mask, though?
I don't know. Maybe because it's actually their eyelids. And if it's actually their eyelids, why wouldn't they have eyelashes?
Yeah.
Like, it would make sense if it was actually their eyelids because they have to blink.
I see eyelashes, I think.
I don't know if I see them or not. I don't think I see them. Like, they should be sticking out. The eye on the other side, they should be sticking out. You should be able to
What's
see.
this group right here?
Why are you talking about?
I know you can't see where I'm pointing at, but I'm pointing at on this eye, right above his eyeball, right there. It looks like a grouping of eyelashes.
Right, maybe like right here kind of looks, maybe, but it also looks like shadows too. But
yeah, I don't know. Whatever.
I can't tell.
They're not prominent.
All I know is that I should be able to see individual eyelashes on the other eye.
Right.
From the circle. That's why I circled it, so I could say on the other eye. I should be able to see individual lashes, and I don't.
Yeah.
I think, honestly, I see eyeliner, brown eyeliner. That's what it looks like I'm seeing. And I'm wondering if you guys are seeing the brown eyeliner and think you're seeing eyelashes. I don't see any hairs. Definitely no bottom lashes. Yep, I agree. No bottom lashes at all. Very strange.
Yep.
All right, I just wanted to point that out. We're going to switch back to the video.
Lashes in. Not laces in.
All right. Spider, can you take the comments down so the video is full screen? There you go. All right, hit play, please.
Telling you now.
There was one thing. Did you see this?
What?
Jim Carrey's supposedly a lefty. Can you confirm that?
What do you mean
Can
a
look it up?
lefty?
Like he writes with his left hand.
Oh, okay.
In France, evidently, he was signing. Whoever this was signing with his right hand.
With his right hand.
Correct. And so.
Yes, William Easton, I do. And that's why I always tell people if something's happening where they want you to look at it, you should be looking at what's happening around it. And for example, this Jim Carrey thing happened as the hearings were going on with Bill Clinton and Hillary Clinton pertaining to the Epstein files.
Yeah.
Pay attention to
Yep.
Jim Carrey. Don't pay attention to his hearing going on.
Yep.
But
Every time.
I'm only bringing up Jim Carrey because it's in the news and we're talking about other people besides Jim Carrey. We just didn't get to it because there was so much to talk about yesterday. But yep. All right. We can continue.
Someone was like, well, he's a lefty, so why is he signing with his right? Now, I don't know about you, but I can't. I'm a righty, and I can't sign with my left hand. It's impossible.
It's beyond impossible.
So how is this person doing it, is the question, right? He's a lefty, right?
Whoever it was, I don't care. I think it was strategic, and I just, it makes zero sense.
We've seen this before. We've seen like weird things. Remember, I mean, I don't want to talk about politics, but do you remember when tall Biden showed up?
Bro, I said it on Rogan.
Yeah, the tall guy.
I'm telling you.
The guy was like 5 inches taller.
This has nothing to do with politics.
It's just
nothing.
weird, yeah.
It has everything to do with if you're not emotionally attached to your politics and you're not emotionally attached to your favorite star. My wife would get mad and my kids would get mad. I'd go, that's not Joe Biden. And stop saying that. Like his eyes are changing, and now all of a sudden his head's back. Like you can say it's Botox. I don't care what you say. It's not him.
He was 7 inches taller.
Him.
7 inches taller. He like stood upright, walked weird. I'm like, huh? That's just a weird.
What about? Okay, so if the Epstein files are real,
yeah,
it clearly said. We just showed him Rogan, and no one's talking about. No one's talking about. It says he was executed.
He just talks about nothing for so long that I have to pause it because we can't leave it playing because we'll get the channel taken down. Although Boy played an entire song before they took his whole stream down.
Roger plays songs and he doesn't get his streams taken down. He plays like Soundgarden and stuff. Or he
Boy got
has.
taken down today.
Well, if you're not monetized, will they still take it down?
Yep. So copyrighted.
I thought if you weren't monetized, I thought they didn't care.
No, they do.
That's lame.
Mm-hmm. Someone who shall not be named is messaging me, warning me not to play other people's videos. They had their channel removed off YouTube. But that other person will just play videos incessantly, not talk about them. Because reaction videos are allowed on YouTube. You have to react to them. You have to talk about them. You have to discuss. You have to significantly alter the content, not just play it and go to sleep or walk away. You do that, yeah, they're going to take your channel down.
Yeah, there's people that do that and they don't get their channel taken down. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, there's plenty of reaction channels. We watch, a lot of the channels that we react to are reaction shows, like Jack Morgan, Lindy. They're all reaction channels. They're reacting to other people's content.
Yep.
Art of Kicks, Seconds of Horror, Slapped Ham. It's all reaction. It's completely allowed on YouTube. You need to react to it. You can't let it play for 5-10 minutes.
You at least have to point at it.
There are some channels out there that will sit there and let the whole thing play and they'll just shake their head. And I'm like, how do you get away with that?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I think you can get away with it if you only have one person watching.
That's weird.
Like, I think if you have such low viewership, I think, like, maybe you don't even show up on their radar. I don't know. But with, like, if they have AI algorithms, then you would think that, or AI, like, security measures, you would think that it would just catch everybody and anybody anytime.
Mm-hmm.
I really don't know how it works, though.
All I know is that you can't just play a video. You got to stop it. Even if you have nothing to say, find something to say because you have to stop it.
Who's presenting? It's not me, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, great. 'Cause I'll be back in a second then or whatever. I gotta. Yeah, I'll be right back. Should I play it?
All right.
Or?
No, don't play it because you can't stop it.
Exactly. That sounds a bit better off if I didn't. Right? Yeah. Okay. I'll be back as soon as I can.
And that's the problem with like Jim Brewer is that he says a lot of nothing. He can literally spend 2 to 3 minutes going, this guy, this, like, just like that. He can literally just spend minutes saying absolutely nothing. That's pretty much what he just did here.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much been his whole character, his whole career. I think that's why he tries to keep that. I wonder if that's more him or his character. Like, I wonder if, like, that's just the way he actually is.
Oh no, I would say it's more him because I've seen his character go on a tirade on stage. Recently, I watched one of his stand-up specials after he got political, and there was politics in his stand-up routine, and he went off. He did he said like if something was if 2020 was a play, and he was like acting out all the characters. He's like, here comes the CDC, here comes Fauci, here comes this, here comes that, and there were no uhs and like he was just doing.
Yeah, that's what Bomber and Jock played. They played that very stand up.
Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. There were no uhs and you know what I'm saying? He had it down. He just went off.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Yeah, it was. Ash, push in your white circle.
Sweet.
You
I don't know what I can do about that.
You just change your profile picture. You can just change it to one of the ones that you uploaded already and then change it back. And it fixes it.
Somebody's phone ringing?
Yeah, it splatters.
Oh, okay.
Hammersback says Adam Carolla is much better and more professional about it, and he thinks that the person was wearing a Jim Carrey mask double. I chose this one too because it's short. I don't know how long the Adam Carolla one is. This one's only like 10 minutes. But something is about to be mentioned here.
All right.
That I have a short debunking it.
All right. Ready?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's not playing.
Oh, okay. You want me to play it? Yep.
Yep.
Executed. Joe Biden was executed.
Oh no, pause.
In the files. You saw a fake.
Now you're choppy.
What?
Yep. Stop sharing, refresh it, and then share again.
Refresh it. Oh, okay.
Yeah, refresh your screen.
Oh, wow, but it went way back to the beginning now.
Of course it did.
Well, we were approximately halfway.
This is definitely a StreamYard issue. What browser are you using, Splatter?
Edge, I believe.
Oh my god, can someone please use Chrome? Oh.
I use
Hopefully
Chrome.
Josh gets here. Hopefully Josh gets here sooner or later, sooner than later, and he can try Brave browser and see if it's choppy.
I mean, I don't see it choppy.
No, you don't. We all do. Everyone on YouTube and us.
I was trying to watch on YouTube there, but I wasn't. I missed it.
I'm still waiting for you to present. Sorry, guys.
It's okay. Not your fault.
Yeah, well, I'd say sorry. We lost 12 people,
Oh no.
which is almost half the viewership, Splatter. Still waiting for you to present.
What?
Yeah, you're not presenting.
I thought you didn't want me. I thought
No,
it was no choppy, so you couldn't show it. So it was.
No, I asked you to refresh and re-present again.
Oh, okay. There we go. I got it now.
Because you're both choppy. Someone's got to freaking work.
Okay, here we go. Try it.
Let's go.
So
Let's
that
try it.
drops, right?
Yes, that's it.
Epstein files are in your face. They're like, they're eating babies. Whoopi Goldberg is on the. And Whoopi's like, Angela, I got to tell you, if you say people out of this, you can't be jumping to conclusions. I was personally there to have some
No idea what he's saying.
And I'll tell you, I'm here for people. And yes, was on the list, but hey,
Kitty laugh.
hey. Apparently she likes a certain food. So all this is dropping, and then all of a sudden it's like, let's bomb Iran. Jim Carrey's not real.
That's another thing.
Oh my God, what's going on? This is...
So that's another thing. Distraction, distraction, distraction. Look at Jim Carrey over here. Ignore that we're in a war with Iran. Ignore that there's Epstein file hearings going on with Bill and Hillary Clinton. Look at Jim Carrey, guys.
Yep.
It's not Jim Carrey. All right, let's continue.
Look at the not Jim Carrey.
This is the wildest times in humanity.
Yeah.
In its entire existence that I've ever witnessed in my life. I don't know. I think I know what's going on, but every time I gotta say, I think it's too crazy and too wacky to give some of my theories. I need to see the Jim Carrey thing for me was very. It was comforting, if that makes sense. If it's what I think is truly going on. And all I'm going to say this. Does anyone remember the Isaac Cappy videos? Do you know who Isaac Cappy was?
No.
I'll let you do the research. Go look at...
I can't let it play. They can take the stream down. You got to be ready to pause. Does anyone know what he's talking about? The Isaac Cappy videos? Astral, pushing, ladder. Oh,
No,
pushing
I don't.
here twice.
I don't know. I was trying to do something. I don't know.
Pushing, are you there?
It's gonna take me too long to get this.
I am. Can you hear me?
I gotta like set up a bunch of stuff with my other account.
What was that?
Okay.
Test. Can you hear me,
Yes,
Sandy?
we hear you. Can you hear us?
Yes,
I don't think you can hear us. Okay.
I can.
Have you ever heard of the Isaac Cappy videos?
Yeah.
What are they?
He's. I'm not sure exactly who he was, but I mean, I know what he looks like, and he's like friends with Hollywood people, and he kind of tells it, like it is, or he did, and I think he I think he took a long walk off a short pier, something like that, but not
Oh my
really.
gosh.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Hey, Matt Moon Crazy.
Yeah.
That's awful.
Yeah. I'm not sure when that happened, but it was just a couple of years ago, I think, or a few years ago, maybe.
Noise.
But yeah, he gave really good information, and yeah, shortly after that, yeah, the whole bridge thing.
My father always suggested my mother did that.
Yeah, thanks, Josh.
Mandela Man says all this started on the blood moon. Totally not ritualistic at all.
Yeah.
All right. We can continue now that we talked about it.
All right. It's me, right?
Yeah, I think he was just like a Hollywood insider, I guess.
As many Isaac Cappy videos you can look at. And there's one where he brings up Jim Carrey.
Okay.
And it's I started in like 2020, and I had to watch it over and over. I'm like, what did he just say? What did he just say? And it's pretty. Basically, what the guy said is a lot of things that are being revealed right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's just what I'm getting at is. Again, what I said the last time with the files and all that, and they can try to distract it all they can. I don't think a lot of people are ready.
Yep, they can try to distract it all they can, and that's pretty much what it's about. My question is, should I find that Cappy video of Jim Carrey?
Probably, yeah. It would probably be valuable or relevant.
I've never even heard of Cappy. I don't even.
Me either.
Yeah, he had like big bushy hair. You might recognize him when you see him. I'm not sure where he came from. Like he did kind of pop up out of nowhere.
1 minute 27 seconds. So, Astro, I'm going to ask you to present this one because it's only 1 minute and 27 seconds short. I'm putting it in the private chat. We're going to take a moment and switch to this just so we're on the same page as Jim Brewer. So you just stay there, Splatter. I'm going to take you off the screen a minute.
Oh, okay.
Where are you sending it to the private chat?
Yeah, it's already there.
I'm eating anyway.
All right.
Yeah, but he's all choppy.
Oh, yeah.
So we can't have him playing anything.
No, okay. Am I choppy still or what?
No, you're not choppy right now.
Oh. Okay, then use me if you must.
Well, it's back up. I don't know what channel it's on, but it's back up on YouTube.
All right, I got it up. This guy's gonna be really loud when I play it, so just get ready.
Okay.
All right.
By the way, I'll just fucking out him. Jim Carrey called me up last week. I talked to him for 5.5 hours. He's like begging me to like get a deal with Q. Like he's afraid of the fucking brackets. I'm like, and it's just like yammering on with the crap, but like not owning up or doing anything fucking meaningful. Meanwhile, just lying to everybody. Guys, you are fucking cowards. You're going down. You're gonna fucking die. That's it. You're gonna die. If you ate kids, you're gonna fucking die. You can't get over that shit. That's a death sentence. You cannot fucking live. But what I'll tell you that you can do is possibly save your soul. You can save your soul, and I can help you save your soul. You will fucking die, though, so get over it. I know you all are afraid that you sold your soul, but I think you can get it back. You're gonna fucking die, though. That's it. How did Jim Carrey get my number? Because I gave it to him. Yeah, I talked to him twice last week. One for 3.5 hours. By the end of it, I was like, oh my God, I hope I never talk to this pedantic fucker again. It was that, like, excruciating. What did Jim Carrey say? Oh, it was just him talking in fucking loops most of the time about the totality of your existence. He pulled a Betty Washam on me. He said, they're like, oh, because of me, I made way for you. I'm like, fuck you, dude. You did not do shit. You did not do shit.
I'm confused.
Huh?
All right, that's weird.
Or who is this guy? I mean,
all right, I'm getting a different video for you, Astral. Hold on. That's Isaac Happy.
I never heard of
Here's a
him.
video. That's 44 minutes. I'm not playing that.
I've never heard of him before.
Isaac Happy said he spoke with Jim Carrey and begged him to find a deal. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Jim Carrey replaced. Give me 1 second.
Was that video choppy when I played it?
Nope, that was not.
It was for me, but that's just, I think, my connection tonight. Like, I'm having a hard time hearing all these videos.
That's a you thing.
Yeah. I'll just stay quiet over here in the corner.
Everything about Isaac Happy is him saying what he just said there. He's gone. Here's another one. I don't know. See, I don't like that I can't vet these. All right, here's one more, and then we're going back to Jim Brewer. I don't think this is Isaac Happy.
Yeah, Matt Moon Crazy said it was 2019 when he met his fate. So that means these are pretty old videos.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's hear what this guy says.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're choppy now. Super choppy.
Hold on.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me just try something here. All right, I'll reload it.
All right. Let's try it.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Still choppy?
Oh, yeah.
Still choppy.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to set up Chrome next time. It's too much work right now. I have to like verify all my like passwords and emails and accounts and all that nonsense.
Yeah, it's too much.
I hate that stuff.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, it's probably not that important anyway. All right, we're going back to Jim Brewer. All right, go ahead, Splatter. That's you.
That's me. Okay.
To find out that your biggest icon, I'm not saying Jim Carrey, whoever your icon is, that you will never walk away from, go, that didn't happen. Absolutely not. I think we're slowly about to get dripped of finding out who did what.
Mm-hmm.
I pray to God, you better get close. You better get close to God. You started getting close to God. I didn't expect that. I was talking about God. I had the Funny How God shirt. You're like, I would wear that shirt. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
I'm learning so much about you. You went, I would wear that Funny How God shirt.
I would.
This is Caroline Ray.
See, now he's just talking about random stuff that has nothing to do with the video. I want to. He's.
Yeah, that's what he does. He doesn't really stay on track. Well, you know, you got to find the ones where he's like standing in front of the camera and he's just like kind of like tunnel vision, kind of staying on top. But when he's like talking to people, he gets off topic really easily.
Yeah, well, the part that I wanted to highlight, Splatter must have skipped when he refreshed and came back because they didn't talk about it. That's
Well,
amazing.
I'll go back a bit more.
No, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't. It was one part. It doesn't matter. We're just gonna go to the next video, Splatter.
Huh?
Biden showed up.
Bro, I said it on Rogan.
Yeah,
Splatter, I don't want to be searching through it. Just go to the next video.
Okay. Where's the next video?
You're in a playlist. You have to minimize it. Go to the next video. You're in a playlist in YouTube. Minimize the screen, Splatter. So you can see around it.
That?
No, you're still in full screen, Splatter. Take it out of full screen. No. No. I didn't say to stop sharing.
Well, getting frustrated. I had to.
I needed to see what you're doing to help you. I can't see now.
Okay, which one do you want me to go to now? Left-handed people?
You were going in order. The next one down.
It'll be the left-handed people. Here we go.
Yep, that's the one. So when we did part 1, guys, multiple videos said that Jim Carrey is left-handed. Do we remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Does everyone remember that?
Yep.
Yep.
That's a lie. That is a lie. Here we go.
Oh.
Okay, ready?
Dead, hit play. Yep.
Very seriously. Fellow lefties, left-handed people unite. You know we do not play about our people. So when people were claiming that Jim Carrey is left-handed and that this person was autographing with his right hand, it had me kerfuzzled. I'm not going to lie. So you know I'm going to dig. I'm Jen. We go down rabbit holes. Google and other search engines are free. And lo and behold, what do I find? Is this Jim Carrey placing his hands and feet in the cement in front of what was Mann's Chinese Theater in 1995? And look, is he signing his name in the cement with his right hand? And this is not the only picture, my friends.
That's his right hand too.
After photo.
Right hand,
Jim
right hand, right
Carrey
hand.
signing autographs on various different days with his right hand are all there for you to find. And then there were people leaving photos in the comments saying, Jim Carrey's hair grew too fast. This was just a week ago. This was 8 days ago, 10 days ago. And guess what I did? I went ahead and found these clips that you can find. This is infamous. This is 2014 Kimmel, where he was doing the hand sign, which I think kicked off this whole conspiracy thing. There were a lot of photos of this appearance. Kimmel again, 2018. This is where he's talking about his rump art. Maybe you saw clips or photos of him when he was on the Stephen Colbert Show, which was in 2020. The last public appearance he made was in November last year, 2025, at the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony. It aired January 2026, and oh look, he was growing his hair out. He did look different. We all have our theory.
That one was supposed to be him,
that
right?
We are not believing everything that we are told, but we have to have some discernment
Look
as
at
well.
the nose. Pause.
No,
I don't
the
think
one
that's
where it
him.
showed him at. No, not that one. The one where it showed him on stage at the rock and roll thing. That was supposed to be still the real Jim Carrey, right?
I don't know, because his nose still looked like that.
Oh, okay.
But what I'm trying to say is, if he was going to send somebody to be his double, he's going to make the hair look the same. So that doesn't prove anything. But it's important to say that he is not left-handed, even though people are reporting that.
Yeah.
He may be ambidextrous. That's possible.
Yeah.
But he's not left-handed. It's not, because, when you say left-handed, I hear you don't use your right hand. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he does, obviously. And it looks like he's actually right-handed. And may also use his left hand occasionally. So I would say he's right-handed. Hey, tell him, who says, don't not forget to like, share, and subscribe should you enjoy Sandy's content. You are awesome. Enjoy some trophies. Aw, that's so sweet, tell him. I will also share the trophies for them. There you go. And also, even though that's a donut as well, we'll get the heart donuts for the awesomest chat in the whole world. The awesomest subscribers in the whole world. All right, so I just wanted to show that, you know, he is not left-handed. That is a false report.
Oh, yeah.
I needed to correct, because we were all saying left-handed on the last show, because that's what the videos were saying.
Yeah.
But thank you to this person. Who is this person? Ladder, what channel is this?
Huh?
Jen something?
What is the YouTube channel, Splatter, that we're
I have
on?
no idea.
Ashley, are you able? Okay, never mind. It's right there. So it's me, Snarky.
Oh.
Me Snarky. So thank you to Me Snarky for showing us that he is indeed right-handed and clearing that up. The hair thing, that could just, like I said, that could just be he sent in a double with the haircut he had right now. Nothing weird about that. All right, Splatter, we're going to the next video. Who is it by? Abby Ree.
Huh?
All right, Splatter. Next video, please.
Yeah. Am I sharing?
You are
This is
sharing,
off-
but you're still sharing the other video,
Oh,
and you're not in full screen.
well, I am here, but
What were you saying, Astral?
Oh no, I was just gonna say it was off topic, but I wanted to know what was in Hulk Hogan's hidden room. It was that video that was on the side there. I was just joking.
Okay. Hey,
It's off the screen now, so.
All right, here we go. Abby Ray, Jim Carrey admits to using a double to avoid the press.
okay.
Yep.
It's using a decoy. I'm sorry, using a decoy. It sounds so ridiculous, but it works like a double. It's fantastic. Like a Jim Carrey double. Jim Carrey double.
Jim Carrey, he has garnered up some attention, as lately he has been looking like a completely different person. The whole thing has gotten the internet into a complete frenzy, with conspiracies, people saying it's a lookalike, a clone. I, along with most of the internet, have become highly invested in exactly what's going on, and this whole drama, like, it's crazy. Conspiracy theories, I thought they were dead. I thought Shane Dawson killed them back in 2016, and today we have a special guest. It's Bino, my rabbit. People wanted to see more of him.
Everyone.
Yeah, here he is. It's crazy how this type of thing keeps on happening with people like Selena Gomez and Katy Perry. It's getting to the point where I'm like,
actually, pause
to someone, and Bino.
Can you rewind to Selena Gomez's side by side?
Yeah, I never seen the Selena Gomez one. I didn't even know she got cloned.
Right there. So the biggest thing is the size of her smile. Her smile was wider. Now the jaw, the width of her jaw, you can actually get a surgery where they stick a needle and decrease the size of the masseter muscles to make the jaw less square. That's actually a plastic surgery procedure. The masseter muscles, not the jawline, is what gives that square appearance. And they can make it look more, make the face look more oval by injecting, I think, Botox into those muscles. So that could be plastic surgery, the shape of her face. But the mouth is longer than it is wide now. Whereas her mouth was wider before. Like left or right, it's smaller.
Not only that, her actual like palate, her teeth palate, like actually looks wider too. Like you can't like you know, like her upper jaw or like whatever you call that part where your teeth are connected, you know. on your
Yeah.
upper
The
skull.
palate, you're right.
Yeah, the palate. Yeah, you can't. I'm pretty sure it's almost impossible to change the size of that without killing yourself or giving yourself great damage to your head.
Yeah, no doubt.
Actually, you can widen it. There's like a screw extent, like spacer that can push it wider.
Wouldn't that hurt
would hurt
permanently?
like hell.
Yeah,
You
that's
can do that, but shrink it, no. And she could have had a nose job to make her nose thinner. That's fine. And the eyes, it look. I watch a lot of Dr. Yoon and Dr. Gary Linkoff and a lot. I just find their channels interesting because they cover celebrities. And there's a plastic surgery procedure called the fox eye lift, which makes the eyes look pulled back like it does on the right. So that could be a facelift of the eyes, the fox eye lift, that gives it that the upward corners of the eyes. But again, it's the mouth. It's the mouth that bothers me the most, and the sides of her forehead.
Yeah.
She's got more forehead on the right than the left.
Yep. Looks that way.
Yeah, even if it is plastic surgery, I don't know. Like,
And the
Yeah.
neck.
I don't know.
Neck
This
is a
one's
lot wider on the right. I don't know.
It barely looks like the same person.
yeah, the one I don't know. And if that is the same person, I don't know who in Hollywood like tells people to do this kind of stuff to themselves. But
Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's continue splatter. It's at 1.25 splatter.
Oh.
Gomez and Katy Perry. It's getting to the point where I'm like, I need to talk to someone, and Bino, he's great, but he doesn't really understand. So I've created a timeline, if you will, of the Jim Carrey situation, from conspiracy theories to exploring the world of celebrity clones, and even the final conclusion that just came in 2 hours before I sat down to film this. So we do have an answer to the
And this
theory.
video's
So make sure
from
you're
a
buckled
day
in.
ago.
This is going to be a ride. Jim Carrey, born 1962, is a 64-year-old comedian and actor. You probably know him from movies like The Mask, The Truman Show, Dumb and Dumber, and through his time in the stops being normal, and then it gets weird. The second theory is that he...
Wow, you just jumped way ahead in the video.
Oh, is that what happened? Okay. How far
No,
back?
it's
do
too
we
far
go?
back.
There?
Yeah, fine. Stay there. Okay, just stop. Don't play it yet.
Yeah.
Okay. So she said that there's an update as of 2 hours ago. This video is from yesterday. I haven't watched it. I don't know what the update is. But I'm going to guess the update is that guy coming out who, does celebrity impressions with makeup. I'm going to guess that's the update she's talking about. But I could be wrong. So, let's see. Guys, you have anything to say before we go on?
no, but that's probably It's. I don't think there's anything new that's come out since that guy that supposedly said he did the makeup. I mean, I don't think there's been any newer revelations yet. So.
Except that he's not left-handed.
Oh yeah, that. But they already covered that in this video.
Pushing?
Yeah, no, I haven't heard anything either. So I'm just here for the ride, I guess.
Okay.
That's what I said.
All right, Spy. We can continue. That's fine. Yep.
world of celebrity clones, and even the final conclusion that just came in 2 hours before I sat down to film this. So we do have an answer to the theory. So make sure you're buckled in. This is going to be a ride. Jim Carrey, born 1962, is a 64-year-old comedian and actor. You probably know him from movies like The Mask, The Truman Show, Dumb and Dumber, and through his time in the 2010s, he kind of started not to do as many shows, as many movies, despite starring in projects like The Sonic and the Hedgehog, Sonic and the Hedgehog, and Dumb and Dumber 2. Now, I think it's important to state that Jim Carrey has kind of always been very open about his stance on not liking Hollywood and celebrity culture. Reflecting on his role in 1994 Ace Ventura, Carrey tells The Hollywood Reporter, "My plan was not to join Hollywood, it was to destroy it." Like, take
Pause, we can't let it play. Okay. Yeah, she's reading that really fast, so I'm just going to read it again. My plan was to not join Hollywood, it was to destroy it. Like, take a gigantic sledgehammer to the leading man and to all the seriousness. YouTube, I just read a quote. I did not say that. Just want to say that. That's a quote from Jim Carrey. Okay. All right, let's continue.
Almost dropped my prize.
sledgehammer to the leading man and all the seriousness. And there's a very interesting interview of Jim Carrey a few years ago at the New York Fashion Week where he said,
there's no meaning to any of this. So I wanted to find the most meaningless thing that I could come to and join, and here I am.
They're celebrating.
You got to admit it's completely meaningless.
Well, they say they're celebrating icons inside.
Celebrating icons, boy, that is just the absolute lowest aiming, possibility that we could come up with. It's like icons.
And he even announced his retirement back in 2022.
A lovely thing. Well, I'm retiring, but
No.
yeah, probably.
Are you being serious? Or are you screwing with me?
I'm being fairly serious. Yeah.
Really? Why?
It depends.
So that's Jim Carrey, the last time I saw Jim Carrey where it looked like Jim Carrey to me. And that's all the way back in 2022. I also did not know that he officially retired. Did you guys know that?
Yeah, I heard about that. Well, I thought he retired after the whole Will Smith slap thing. I thought that because he said he was like so disgusted with Hollywood and everything, and that was like the main thing that like he was going to anyway, but I think that was like one of the things that led him to do it, he said.
That was 2021, right?
Yeah, was it 21? Yeah, I can't. It was 21 but I think he retired in 22 maybe. I don't know. Shortly after the slap thing, I know because they asked him about it. He said he was disgusted by it, and I know when him leaving, that was part of his reasoning.
He shifted.
Huh?
Splatter?
I couldn't hear you.
Right.
No, what'd you
We
say,
couldn't hear
Splatter? I
you.
couldn't hear you.
I said he shifted.
Maybe he shifted, maybe.
Mm.
All right, we're gonna play it.
Yeah, I'm just reading the chat, actually. Preliminary saying that. Play it? Play it.
Yeah.
It depends if the Angels bring some sort of script that's written in gold ink that says
That'd
to
be
me that
Sonic
it's going to
the
be really
Hedgehog
important
3.
for people to see. I might continue down the road, but I'm taking a break. Yeah.
Well, we need to.
I really like my quiet life, and I really love putting paint on canvas, and I really love my spiritual life, and I feel like, and this is something you might never hear another celebrity say as long as time exists. I have enough.
Pause.
I've done enough. I am enough.
That is actually refreshing to hear.
Oh, yeah.
And I mean, I get it, but again, he's going to come out of retirement for the next installment of Sonic the Hedgehog. But he did also say it's a break. Even though he said that it would take something like written in gold, but
Well, I heard, because I actually heard about that, because they were wondering if he was coming back for 3, and then he did. And I heard it, somebody was telling me that he said, I don't know if it was that he was, a fan of the game when he was back in the 90s or something, but for whatever reason, he really enjoyed the character he was playing on that movie. So I guess maybe it was that was the one exception for him. That's what I heard. It was an exception for him because he enjoyed playing that character so much.
It's playing the bad guy.
Well, yeah, but I think it was it was almost like another version of Ace Ventura, kind of. It was just him it was he just got to do all of his animated stuff that he likes to do. I think that's why he liked it so much.
That's cool. Yeah, I haven't seen that actually.
It's really the only good parts of him are the Jim Carrey parts. That's really the only reason I like him is because of Jim Carrey. If Jim Carrey wasn't in it, they probably wouldn't be that good.
Right on.
I agree. All right, we can continue, Spotter.
He did, however, make a brief return in 2024, Sonic the Hedgehog 3, where he was basically asked about his retirement, and he said, "You can't be definite about these things. I said I'd like to retire, but I think I was talking more about power wrestling." And since then, he has kept his public appearances somewhat limited. That is until last week. On the 26th of February, Jim Carrey attended the 51st Caesar Awards, as he was at the event to receive an honorary award. But the more and more photos got released and came out of him at this event, people started to realize that doesn't look very much like Jim Carrey. And it wasn't long until plastic surgery rumors started to arise. People were wondering if he was wearing a mask and whether it was a clone. So I think you're kind of primed and you're ready. If you're not primed and ready, maybe rewatch that part. But if you are, then we may move ahead. There has been a lot of craziness that have spiraled since the award show, but before we get into that, let's dive a little bit more into the world of celebrities being replaced by clones. Throughout the years, there have been surprisingly many conspiracies and theories about celebrities being replaced.
Okay. Like I said, we're going to be recapping through this video again because I'm curious what she has to say at the end. But I like that she's actually delving into the other celebrities, which is nice. Something besides Jim Carrey. All right, continue.
Hey, Sandy, I'm gonna
look like,
bounce
or
out
even
real
taken by
quick.
the
Oh, excuse me. So I'm going to bounce out real quick and try to come back because I'm not able to hear what she's saying very well. It keeps distorting on me. And I'm trying to see if like leaving and coming back works. Yeah, I haven't been able to hear any of these videos. I can hear you fine and everybody else fine, but just not the videos. So hopefully this will work. So just, you can go ahead and play it.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Yeah, good luck.
Thanks.
All right.
All right, let's go. Yep.
Disclaimer, before we talk about any of these, they are all theories, so basically don't believe it. It's not real. Yeah. Some of the popular theories being Avril Lavigne, who died and was replaced by a lookalike named Melissa in 2003. The theory claims that Lavigne struggled with fame at the beginning of her career, began using a body double named Melissa, and at some point the real Lavigne is said to have died. So the record company replaced her with Melissa full time. I also found some evidence. Let me just bring it up here. Sorry. So, as we see here in this photo, Avril, R.I.P. She's gone. 2003.
Okay, I'm going to say a lot of this could be her growing up because she was a teenager here.
Yeah, that's what I figured it was when I saw the older picture of her. Like, she looked really different, but I was like, well, she was like, what, like 16 or 17 in the late 90s when she was like really popular?
Yes.
Or maybe even younger, I don't know.
No, I think 16, 17 is about right. But let's see the comparison. We're looking at her lips, her skin color, which again, makeup and like bronzer, tanning. I can't really say skin color is a definitive factor. What's she saying about her eyes? Purple eyeshadow? So people aren't allowed to wear different color eyeshadow? I don't understand that. Hair in front, straight hair. All of those are superficial features that can be changed, including the lips with filler. Lips can be changed with filler. Let me see the comparison. We need to see it side by side. All right, hit play.
Full eyeshadow, pale. She's pale. Lips, straight hair. Okay, right. 2003, Imposter April, tan. She's tan. She's not got purple eyeshadow.
She's tan. No, she's not. She's pink. And again, bronzer.
Pink.
You can clearly see that her face doesn't match her skin and like her chest. That's because the makeup is making her face darker than her actual skin color, which is her chest. Hair in back. Oh my God, she put the hair behind her shoulder.
I'm going to go ahead and say that this is still Avril Lavigne.
It still looks like Avril to me. It still looks like Avril Lavigne to me.
It's just, she's just older.
She's older. She dyed her hair blonde. And oh my gosh, she's not wearing purple eyeshadow. What the hell are these comparisons?
Her eyes actually look surprisingly the same, actually.
Yeah.
Like,
So
that's the
does her
one thing
mouth to
that...
me. Her
Yeah,
mouth
her
looks
mouth.
the same. Her eyes look the same. I need a side by side to compare the nose. But it just looks like an older version of Avril to me. Do you
And
guys
she-
disagree
yeah.
in the chat?
She looks right. I mean, she looks about as older. I don't know how. I don't know. It was 2013.
And they're calling that wavy hair. Come on.
Yeah, so she's probably about her early 30s here, maybe. So yeah, it looks about right.
Yeah. Ooh, her hair is wavy. Maybe she was straightening it before.
That's not
because
wavy.
that was the style. Like everybody had straight hair back in the '90s. So maybe
straight hair going over her shoulder, isn't it? That's not wavy.
And if it is a clone, I think it's a really good clone, actually.
They're saying it's Melissa.
Who's Melissa?
Like this is more like a Paul McCartney thing where they swapped them with a totally different person.
No, I know, but wait, who's Melissa?
Melissa is supposedly the swap.
No, I know, but how do they know her name's Melissa?
There's I forget why, but there's a reason.
Oh, kind of like how they thought that one, I forgot her name, but that one girl played Jim Carrey because her face looked so much like Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
And they thought.
No, like actually the name Melissa has been used, and I don't remember why. I don't remember what it is.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure she's going to tell us.
Okay.
Probably like all of them else, they had some sort of look-alike contest.
Head splatter.
Yep.
It's very weird. She's got wavy-ish hair. She's not got a shirt on, and her hair's in the back, and she's got teeth. Now, I don't know about you, but that's pretty good evidence. Paul McCartney, who was replaced with a lookalike after he had been killed in a car accident, fans were convinced that John Lennon was saying, "I buried Paul" in Strawberry Fields Forever. Even one of the most recent ones being Selena Gomez, where videos started circulating online saying if she had been replaced. I really hate this theory because it's just so... Anyway, I'll read you the theory, but just know that, like, it's not a very nice theory. The theory is that the real Selena Gomez passed away during her kidney treatment back in 2017, and the person that we think that Selena Gomez is actually a genetically engineered replica. To back up this, basically, the people were saying, comparing pictures and videos of pre-2017 Selena Gomez with her current appearance and pointing out the ways in which she doesn't look or sound like she did almost a decade ago. Compared to the others, I don't really believe that Selena Gomez has a reason.
As for the sound, I have no idea. I really don't know Selena Gomez like that. I think I've seen one of her Disney Channel shows once, maybe. I'm not even sure what the name of the show is. All I know is that the only thing that looks weird is the size of her mouth. But she didn't put Avril side by side, so I might have to get 2 pictures to see. But I don't think, and she doesn't even tell you about what the Melissa thing was. That's kind of crazy. All right, never mind. Okay, we can go on.
And like she's got lupus, which, you know, the medication that she's on makes her face sometimes get puffy. Illness affects your voice. So, you know, that's probably more likely. As many of the theories, either companies or managers hiding alleged deaths or situations, or even the Illuminati. With the pattern being celebrities coming back with something a little different, something off, or just looking different. However, when that happens, conspiracy theorists analyze every little freckle, all the body language and everything to see the tiny weeny differences and then build up evidence. Pause. And the more evidence, the more intriguing and...
Pause. Okay, so look where you are timestamp-wise. What's your timestamp?
There's 6:40.
6:40. Okay, I need you to refresh the video and go back to that and then share again. Stop sharing, refresh, do it again. Pushing's backstage again. Pushing, how you sounding now?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Could you hear the video backstage?
Kinda. It's pretty much doing the same thing. Like, it's like really glitchy. I don't know what's going on.
That is probably your internet connection.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh shit! What was the number?
6:40.
Oh yeah, 6:45.
Maybe I should.
5 minutes.
Maybe I should unplug my router and modem and everything. Yeah. I guess I'll try that. Yeah.
All right. Come back when you're done. Good luck.
Okay. All right. Thanks.
All right.
Bye.
Bye. I'm telling you guys, this is a StreamYard issue, and I'm annoyed because we spend so much money to use it.
Yeah.
It's not right. It's really not right. It's so not right to spend so much money and it have this many problems.
Am I sharing?
No.
Oh.
Still not sharing.
No, I'm getting there. It takes like 25 clicks to get there. There, that should be better.
Yep. All right, let's give it a try.
25 different clicks to get there. Okay.
More interested people become, which is exactly what's happening with Jim Carrey. Which brings us
Still choppy.
on. Here's the first theory I scored.
Oh my God. Pause.
Which was plastic surgery.
I don't know what to do here.
Well, I mean, I guess I could try again if you want. Just
Yeah, please. Like, this is crazy.
I'm straight wired. I mean, there's no hardwired.
It's not about that. It's about, I have a feeling that StreamYard is sucking up all the memory, all your RAM. So it's making video appear choppy. And it's a freaking issue because we can't do a show. Like, I'm sorry. I feel like I should have a freaking refund for this month. It's been nothing but issues. Or at least some sort of credit. Hey, Walter.
okay, I got it.
so
I'll
wrong.
try it.
Well, I'm getting a laptop pretty soon, maybe tomorrow.
I don't think that's the issue, Splatter. I think it's StreamYard.
Oh.
All right, give it a shot.
Differences and then build up evidence. And the more evidence, the more intriguing.
Is it still choppy?
It's still choppy. Guys, we can't do a show like this.
Wow.
This is ridiculous.
You know, me sharing stuff for you was working just fine up until like a week ago.
That's what I'm saying. This is a StreamYard issue.
Yeah, I've always been fine.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I mean, my internet probably could be faster, but I don't think it's my internet because it was working fine for a while before. Same with Splatter too. It was working fine for Splatter too, and then right around the same time, both of our internet started getting choppy.
Never had trouble before.
That's what I'm saying. It is a StreamYard issue. That an app that I pay $50 a month to use. It's a disgrace. I can't continue with the show now. Like, this is wrong.
No, I don't know.
Let me try something else.
Preliminal, there is no alternative to StreamYard for an iPad. I've tried them all. They suck. I can't have my intros, backgrounds, overlays. They suck. They suck, they suck, they suck.
Let me try one more time to see how it is. I mean, I don't know if this will work. We can try this. Okay. Oh wait. Okay.
Evidence. And the more evidence, the more intriguing.
Already tell it's choppy.
Okay. All right, never mind. I don't know. I'll try the Chrome thing for next time, but other than that, I don't.
It's skipping frames per second. It's like, instead of doing like 24 frames per second or 30 frames per second, it's doing 5 frames per second. That's what's happening. Hey, Chris Connolly. Like, there's literally nothing I can do here. This is wrong.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know if they can. I don't know why they would be throttling me and Splatter's internet at the same time.
Yeah, that's weird.
They're not. Something is wrong. They have been adding features like crazy and consistently breaking StreamYard and not fixing the things they break.
No, they're probably just waiting for people to report it, and then they'll fix it later when people report it.
Lower the video quality to 720.
I could try that, but the video will look like crap.
No, it won't. 720 won't.
Oh yeah.
480 will, but 720 won't look like crap.
Okay, let me try that. Maybe that'll work.
The more interested people become, which is exactly what's happening with Jim Carrey. Which brings us on to
Still choppy.
It looks bad.
But
try 480. Try 480.
Done this a few times now, and it's.
All right, here, let me get it back to her.
Wait, that looks better. Hit play.
And the more interested people
Yeah, it's
become,
better.
which is exactly what's happening.
Good. We're good. Full screen it.
Okay.
It's perfect.
Okay. All I did was Okay.
Whatever you did, do it again next time. All right, hit play.
What'd you do?
All I did was just hit refresh, but refresh might not work every time. But let's do it now while it's working.
Yeah, before it starts to hold the memory up again and it starts going choppy.
Yeah, I think if we leave it on pause too long, I think that's why it happens. Okay, so I'll hit play.
With Jim Carrey, which brings us on to the theories. Here's the first theory I saw probably out of all of them, which was plastic surgery. Now, a lot of plastic surgeons quickly weighed in, seeing these images with their thoughts, analyzing his face, where one plastic surgeon said that basically everything was the same and it's normal with how men age, except from his cheeks, saying there's slightly increased fillness in the cheek area, which occurred due to mild hyaluronic acid filler and temporary post-treatment swelling. So basically they're saying that not much has changed other than his cheeks. We also have this guy from TikTok
Wrong. His chin is longer.
So basically they're saying
that his eyes are wrong, his hairline's wrong, his ears are wrong. It's wrong. He's wrong. It's not right. Okay, sorry. Go on. We did
not much has changed other than his cheeks. We also have this guy from TikTok who basically analyzed his whole face and made this video.
Dr.
I'll play it
Yoon.
right next to me.
What's that? Oh.
I said, Dr. Yoon, we watched this video in part 1.
Oh, okay.
He appears to have had an endoscopic brow lift. I also think he may have had some Botox injected into his forehead. You can see how his eyelids. He also may have had a mid-face and a lower facelift. Or maybe he's playing some type of trick on us? What do you think?
So I would say if you thought that he had a bit of plastic surgery done, that's an okay theory to have. I think that's pretty normal. I don't think that's too outrageous. However, some of you guys, this is probably where it stops being normal and then it gets weird. The second theory is that he is wearing a mask.
My favorite funny face is the one I'm wearing right now.
Others thought that it could be Jim Carrey wearing prosthetics or someone else wearing prosthetics. Which
Okay. No, it's still normal. Because, like we're going to see in, I think, the next video, it is absolutely normal. The CIA has come out and shared the masks that they have used in the past. And the masks are very realistic. So how is that not normal to talk about something that is a known fact?
Right.
Anyway, continue.
which we will come back to later, and that it was not Jim Carrey, but a double or a clone. The evidence that it wasn't Jim Carrey came as the videos were circulating online. His whole mannerisms, his voice, and persona were different than before. Before, he was very outspoken on how much he didn't really like the industry. Now, sounding like he was almost praising it and having a good time. People were like, why is he having a good time? Why is Jim Carrey having a good time at an award show?
Pause.
Doesn't make sense.
I mean, there is another theory that no one's touching on. That they scrambled his brain a bit. And then, yeah, the plastic surgery. That they gave him plastic surgery, changed his face up, and, you know, MK Ultra'd his ass, you know?
like they gave him too many chances to comply and he didn't, so they made him comply.
Yeah, like, here's some lithium.
Wow. I hope
You know what I'm
that's not
saying?
what
That's
happened.
also another option.
Yeah, isn't that that's kind of what happened to Wendy Williams, kind of, right?
Yeah. And also, oh, I can't remember her
Wait,
name.
is Wendy Williams still alive?
I think so.
Okay, I wasn't sure if she.
I'm gonna
was
double
still
check that. Hold on.
Williams still a man?
Yeah, she's still alive. She's 61 years old.
Oh, okay. Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Yes, the man hates them. And also, Jim Carrey is a known left-hand celebrity. So tell me why in this video is he holding his pen in his right hand?
Okay, she said, I think you're going choppy again. That's why.
And signing autographs in his right hand?
Yep. Yep. You're choppy again.
Okay.
Do whatever you did last time. Let's see if it fixes it.
Done this a few times now.
Oh shit! I didn't take the timestamp. I think it was right there.
Street now, sounding like he was almost praising
we're good.
Oh, good. Okay. All right, that seems to work. Okay.
But we're way up ahead of
having
this.
a good
We already covered this.
Oh, all right. Let me see.
It doesn't even look like.
What about
Wait,
that?
no. Where? You sure?
Yeah, something like that. Wherever he was signing autographs.
Doesn't
Yeah,
look
right.
like
Yeah, right there. I think it
There
was.
you go.
All right. Here we go.
in his right hand and signing autographs in his right hand. Don't know how that happened. And also, people found a 2014 resurfaced appearance on Jimmy Kimmel Live where he jokingly referenced the Illuminati.
It is the secret symbol of the Illuminati, and you're a part of it, and it is the all-mocking tongue.
Good job, girl, flipping it. Good job.
What'd you
I'm
say?
glad she flipped the video to try to protect her channel.
Oh, yeah. She smeared it.
And at the time we thought it was funny, but now look at us. His eye color is also different. That's not him. Jim Carrey's always had brown eyes, prominent brown eyes. This is the worst impersonation ever. Now, in all honesty, it kind of just ended there. Everyone felt like, you know, let's leave the poor man alone. But everything got even crazier when popular drag queen and makeup artist Alexis Stone, who is known for impersonating figures like Lana Del Rey, Glenn Close, and Jack Nicholson via prosthetics, made a post on Instagram writing Alexis Stone as Jim Carrey in Paris, alongside with an image of a Carrey-looking face mask.
I mean,
Huh.
the mask looks too rubbery. I don't think I really don't think the stuff on the right would be equivalent to what, you know what I'm saying? Like, it looks too rubbery.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look.
Facial expressions out of rubber mask.
The CIA masks, yes, but not that.
Yeah.
That is not a CIA type mask.
I was going to say something. I forgot what I was going to say.
Uh-oh.
If I remember, I'll bring it up.
Okay.
Mask, teeth, and a shoulder-length wig. This divided nations. It even had Megan Fox commenting, "I can't handle any more stress right now. I need to know this is real." However, Oscar-winning prosthetics artist David Malinowski explained the obvious sights that it was actually Jim Carrey. David said, "He is absolutely not wearing a mask. In my expert professional opinion, that's 100% Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey is not wearing any prosthetics either."
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you were.
Okay,
what were we
go.
going to say?
No, what were you
No,
going to
go
say?
ahead. Oh no, I was gonna say from what I forgot. If it was that guy that dressed up as Jim Carrey and went and accepted that award, and Jim Carrey himself, well, I mean, like, you know, he put on Twitter that was him. So if that guy's claiming that, or if they're claiming that was somebody else, didn't that guy technically commit a crime? So shouldn't somebody be reporting that guy if Jim Carrey said that wasn't him? Wouldn't that technically be a crime, technically? Like impersonating somebody?
No, it'd be like dressing up for maybe impersonating.
No, but like going to an award show and accepting an award as him and being like him.
Unless he was sent there by Jim Carrey.
Well, that's what I mean. So if Jim Carrey, if it were to technically go to court for some reason, then through discovery they would have to admit that, right?
Well, yeah.
Yes.
This guy gave him permission to do that for me.
So we just have to find a way to get this to court.
Okay.
No, I'm just joking.
That loves a lawyer.
No, I mean I couldn't see that. I mean, obviously, yeah.
That's all I was gonna say. But what were you gonna say, Sandy?
No, I'm saying, like, I don't know if that guy would be able to afford a lawyer against Jim Carrey. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, that's why at some point they would just have to he would just have to admit it. And, you know,
yeah.
that was the whole point of it. Is just to get Jim Carrey to admit that was fake.
Pushing?
Yeah, Sandy.
Are you still having trouble hearing the video?
No, it's good now.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad you can hear it.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
It's okay. I'm just glad you're able to hear it now.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Oh, were you gonna say anything, Sandy? You technically said pause before I paused it, so I thought you were gonna say something.
He's saying that it's definitely not a mask. Well, if the person that was sent as the doppelganger was wearing one of those CIA masks, I don't think you could tell.
Yeah, if it was a
Up
real
close.
CIA mask, you wouldn't. Yeah, I agree. That's why I think it probably was that makeup guy or somebody like that makeup guy. But didn't they say that makeup guy actually? Didn't she gloss over that he actually did show up at like red carpet style events as like Glenn Close and those other people like Jack Nicholson and all that?
Yeah.
So okay, so he's already okay. I was just curious. So that person's already done the exact same thing that he supposedly did with Jim Carrey.
Outed.
Yeah. Okay. That's all I wanted to know.
It's not like he's wearing them and someone else is saying it's theirs. It's not Alexis claiming to be him, and it's not Jim Carrey in prosthetics looking different. I mean, it's obviously real life like in the videos, but I mean, if we're talking about Alexis, their face is...
She just said, matter of factly, it's not this, this, and this. I said that you know of. That we know of. Like, we don't know for a fact, of course, but, you know, we could be wrong about all of it. We could be right about all of it. Are you Yeti? Hello. Guys, do me a favor, take a moment. Please hit like on the stream if you haven't already. If you're new to this channel, please subscribe. And ring the bell so you know when we go live here, because all of these shows on this channel are random. There's no set day on Sandy Diva After Dark. No set days at all. Also, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed. They are never, ever required. If you would like to donut, links are in the description. I am going to give you a doggy donut and tell you we have to do a thank you. So, if you could, to everyone, trophies up, please. I'm trying to put the banner up. There we go. Thank you so much for pushing button 62. Thank you, pushing.
You're welcome, Sandy.
I'm currently putting trophies in the chat, so it's probably gonna be across two of them. So give me a minute. All right, trophies are coming in. Thank you, Chris Connolly. Thank you,
Wow.
Astral. Thank you, Missing Time. Thank you again, Astral.
I put one on Rumble and one on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Oh man, thanks.
Giving trophies is becoming its own event.
Thank you, Hammerstack.
I like Rumble's selection of trophies and stuff and medals. They have a better selection.
Oh yeah,
I think so.
yeah.
They have like champagne bottles and different medals and.
Right on.
This
Yeah.
was yeah, I do see the different medals. Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks,
Alright.
everybody.
Let me get the cat. Thank you, sprinkles on top, pushing.
You're welcome.
All right. And Pushing says thank you to everyone in the chat.
And respects.
Missing time is over on Rumble, Cat Jam. Splatter just put in trophies. And fireworks.
Yeah. Thanks.
If only they had cat butts. But
Yeah.
they do. That's the cat butt trophy. I mean, we also have this cat butt.
That one cracks me up too.
What's cat's ass?
All right.
Catastrophe.
It is a catastrophe. This whole stream has been a catastrophe.
Cat ass trophy.
Yeah, we're I feel like we're skating on thin ice today with this show.
Yeah.
With the choppiness and all that.
Yeah, I haven't been able to hear one video until just now.
Well, I was getting worried there for a second. I thought we were gonna have to. Well,
You know what?
is Josh coming tonight?
Yeah, Josh should be here soon, hopefully. Josh, where are you?
He hit a roadblock.
I just realized something.
Uh-oh.
StreamYard used to always ask me at the end of the stream, how was it, yes or no? And it had a box where you could type an issue. They took that away.
Oh, no.
I wonder why.
Probably getting flooded with complaints.
I know their attitude is like, yeah, we know we effed up. Just give us a minute. Which will be like a month.
Yeah, we'll call you.
Yeah, seriously.
Is there any way, because I know you can do this with like some programs, is there any way to revert back to an earlier version of StreamYard?
No.
Like a slightly earlier version?
No, it's just the web version. There's no
Oh, yeah, that's true.
updates.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just
true.
whatever they have up.
Yeah, that sucks.
That's how everything is now. It seems. Maybe not everything, but
All right, well, let's go on before it gets choppy again.
It's just a completely different structure to Jim's. Anyway, even if you were to put that mask on. He went on to add that he believes the image posted by Alexis Stone is AI generated, adding, I don't know if the image is 100% AI generated, but I would say that it's definitely AI generated because that mask looks nothing like the Jim Carrey at the awards ceremony. I mean, the obvious signs to me, like those teeth that are there, wouldn't even fit in anyone's mouth, to even be underneath the prosthetics. So it's just like, that would just never happen. The award ceremony, I don't know how long it was on for makeup to last all the way through that, to be perfect, it just really is impossible. So to almost suggest that he's put on makeup, he's going into his wardrobe for several hours, and his makeup has lasted all that time and not had to be touched up again, it's just odd to me. I just feel bad for the person involved, which happens to be Jim and his team and his family, because there's been so much talk about it. The prosthetic expert went on to add it would be completely different if the reveal was real and it turned out to be Alexis that had been pretending to be Jim, but finally said, there's no one impersonating him, I just don't understand it really. And then it got cleared up. Variety did also clear up for many people, with Gregory Collier, the general delegate of the Caesar Awards, says the actor's rare appearance at the ceremony was authentic and a historic moment. He called the outlandish rumors a non-issue.
Rare appearance. Again, this is completely out of character. Ignore his face. It is out of character for Jim Carrey to make an appearance at an award show and want to be there. And then do an entire speech in French. That's weird.
Yep.
All right, continue.
And spoke about the long preparation that went into Carrey's tribute, as well as the star's dedication to learn his entire speech in French. Jim Carrey's visit had been planned ever since the summer. From the outset, he was extremely touched by the Academy's invitation. 8 months of ongoing, constructive discussions. He worked on his speech in French for months, asking me about the exact pronunciation of certain words. He came with his partner, his daughter, his grandson, and 12 close friends and family members.
Trade Jim Carrey is real original Jim Carrey. Can you answer this, please, Mr. Jim Carrey? Every fake news is saying you are not Jim Carrey. That's true or not? Please, give answer.
So there you have it.
Pause.
It is.
So they were chasing him down, asking him if he's Jim Carrey because people are saying he's not Jim Carrey. It's crazy. Sorry, I had to comment. People were playing too much of it.
Yeah.
Weird.
Yeah, you can't hear anybody else's questions there.
Yeah,
It's just like a low rumble.
Well, I'd probably ignore that if that guy was annoyingly asking me questions like that.
Yeah.
No matter what it was.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Is Jim Carrey. And I'm really hoping that there's nothing really serious going on with him, because conspiracy theories about celebrities being cloned just is so crazy to me. So that's why I'm talking about this. More so than being directed at Jim Carrey. So I don't want people to feel like this is making the situation bigger. I just was interested in this, and it's not meant to be a heavy video. So I really hope that there's nothing wrong with Jim Carrey. But I think one of the reasons that this conspiracy theory, especially with Jim Carrey, has gone so crazy, like his whole demeanor and everything had changed. It might just be because he's had a couple years off and he's just a happier guy now. And that is the whole situation explained. And hopefully that's the end of.
So, because he's less depressed, that's why he's acting like that. Again, like I said, the third option is that they MK Ultra'd his ass, scrambled the brains a bit, and now he's agreeable.
Yeah.
It's Hollywood. Oh my goodness. No. What were you going to say, Astro? I could hear it.
Oh, no. I wasn't going to say nothing.
Okay.
I think it just made a sound or something.
MK Ultra his ass.
And Jim Carrey can go back to just chilling. I know this video is a little bit more laid back. Please remember to be kind in the comments. But I am very interested to hear what your whole thoughts are on conspiracy theories and everything. Thank you, Bean, for joining me today. Let me know in the comments if you want more videos like this, where it's a bit more relaxed and less edited. If you like this type of video, let me know. If you don't, let me know.
All right.
Thank you for watching, and I'll see you in my next video.
Okay, we're done with Abby. What's next, Astro? Is it Wired next?
Yeah. Let me. Can you? Wait.
You have to minimize it
to find
to see
that
the playlist.
Oh, that's
Oh,
right.
it's in the private chat, but all you gotta do is minimize it.
Oh no, yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh.
All right. Oh, this is a short. Okay, let me get you on the screen. Start it over. You're not on the screen. Okay. Good to go.
Good. All right.
Celebrity skin suits. So you think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah, I know what she looks like.
Oh,
That's
this
just
is fake.
No, it's actually.
This is fake.
This is fake, and that's why I wanted to show it.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Sofia Vergara. A lot of people on the internet think that Tyler Perry is just Will Smith in a skin suit. If you look closely at Tyler Perry's eyes, you can see that it almost seems like there's a suit resting on the natural folds of his eyes, and that's not how a normal eye would look.
He was so happy to have that. It's very sentimental for me, and we do a lot of shooting down here.
People often accuse Joe Biden of wearing a skin suit as he looks different in before and after. The theory goes that some celebrities will just wear these to keep themselves safe, protected, and...
Oh, it's choppy.
Is it?
It just,
And
it
in
just went
disguise-
choppy.
Okay, let me.
Wait, hit play, hit play.
Well, others would wear them to become multiple celebrities
That's
at
good.
once. Michael Jackson was known to wear them in videos. Before I say the craziest part about all this, make sure you follow so you finally know the craziest conspiracy theories about each of your favorite celebrities and requests you want to see now.
All right.
The craziest part is that people think Michael Jackson has faked his death and is living out his life.
All right, I want you to rewind it before it goes to the next video because it's going to go right to the next video. I want everyone to see the Emma Watson thing again just to drive home the point that it's fake. That's AI.
I'll go back to the Emma Watson part.
Yeah, the beginning. That's the whole reason why I included this. I wanted to point out that it's AI, it's fake. That is fake. The Emma Watson one.
Skin suits.
Just let it play.
You think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah, I know what she looks like. That's just... No. It's actually Sofia Vergara. A lot of people on the internet...
All right, pause. Go back again.
Yeah, you can totally see it's AI. You can literally see like you can see it's moving
No.
on that.
No, you don't have to do... Where did the hair go? Hit play. Watch the hair.
Yeah, okay.
Hit play.
Pretty skin
Watch
suits.
the
So you
hair.
think, oh, that's Emma Watson. Yeah, I know what she looks like. That's just... No. It's actually Sofia
Hair.
Vergara.
Gone.
A lot of...
Yeah, that's
Actually
ridiculous.
AI.
And people
So I
actually
just wanted to
believe
point
that.
out. Yeah, that's the whole reason why I included that. So if you
It's
want
kind
to
of weird if you're not paying attention to it, you don't even notice.
Yeah. Can you get to the next video and let me know who the creator is, please? Minimize it.
All right.
It's okay. I guess the name of the creator is Subject Unknown.
Subject
But it's like
unknown.
one of those. It's like subject like colon space unknown.
Subject colon unknown.
Or
Got
whatever
it.
that is.
All right.
Mysterious.
Strange interviews to vanishing acts and sudden reappearances, people swear some stars were
So
swept
dark.
out. Here are the top 10 celebrities fans think were...
The video's dark?
Yeah, the video is dark. It's probably just them. It'll probably fix itself.
No, yeah, it's just the video. It's I could tell they have like a dark filter over it or something.
Okay.
replaced by clones. Let's open up the files.
Wow,
That's really
annoying.
loud. Let me turn it down a little bit.
No, don't turn it down. It's just the intro part. It'll be over in a second.
Oh.
Let's talk about one of the most persistent celebrity clone rumors out there, Avril Lavigne. According to the theory, sometime around 2003, the real Avril passed away.
Yeah, it's dark.
Or disappeared, and was quietly replaced by a lookalike actress named
better.
Melissa. Yeah,
There you go.
Melissa.
So he's going to explain Melissa. Thank goodness somebody explains it. All right, let's continue.
Fans point to a stark change in Avril's appearance, fashion sense, handwriting, and music style as the proof. Back then, Avril was known for her punk rock skater chick vibe, but after her second album, she allegedly became more pop, more polished, and more generic.
Pause.
There was also a bizarre...
Yeah, because no artist has ever switched their music styles up. Ever.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of bands that were like, like punk or like underground, and then when they went like got a big deal, got a big record deal, they would they would go pop. That's what they would do.
Yeah, you got to do what the producer tells you to.
Yep.
All right.
publicity photo from 2004 with the word Melissa written faintly on her hand. Coincidence?
There you go.
Or a wink from whoever's behind this?
Pause.
This
So Melissa was faintly written on her hand in a photo, on an album cover or something, and that's why they said, "Oh, that's Melissa. She's been replaced. It's now Melissa."
Oh, because people can't get tattoos of their friends' names or people that they're remembering.
Apparently.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not okay. Well, I was hoping they would show. Or she probably will. Okay.
conspiracy got so out of control, even Avril had to publicly deny it. Twice. And each time, she sounded weirdly uncomfortable. Now, do I believe this one? I don't know. But
She sounded weirdly uncomfortable. That's an opinion. But he's presenting it like it's a fact. I've heard them. I didn't think she sounded weirdly uncomfortable. It sounded to me like she was like, that's just freaking weird that people are talking about me like that. Like, that's the vibe I got. But anyway.
do know that when your fans think you've
No, you can go ahead.
Oh, okay, sorry.
been replaced by a body double, something strange is definitely going on behind the scenes. Okay, so this one's a classic. The Paul is dead conspiracy dates back to the 1960s. According to die-hard believers,
Which we looked
Paul
at
McCartney of the
extensively.
Beatles
We did look at that one extensively. We looked at the body doubles and stuff. I'm sorry. Keep going.
died in a
we
car
pulled up
crash in
pictures of Paul and
1966 and was
Our
replaced by a
previous
lookalike named Billy Shears. Supposedly, the remaining Beatles buried clues in their songs and album covers. Remember the Abbey Road cover? Paul's barefoot, out of step, holding a cigarette in the wrong hand. People said it's a funeral procession. There's even a lyric in A Day in the Life that says he blew his mind out in a car. Coincidence or confession? Fans analysed records backward, held up mirrors to album art.
Pause. Alright, wait a minute. I do agree, Paul looks different. He actually does look different. His face looks different, and it's not about aging, because he was of age. You know, he wasn't like a young teenager. But it could also be that they were, you know, hearing the rumors, because the rumors were everywhere, right? And they were like, let's play into this and add this into the songs. You know what I'm saying? So there's also the possibility that they purposely played into it. But
Yeah, which is something that somebody would totally do too. Like, you know, like it's not far fetched that somebody would do that just to get people talking.
yeah, like bumbling unprofessional.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally.
But like I said, like we compared like eyes, nose, ears, nothing matched. It was weird. But anyway, I'm sorry. Continue.
And found hidden messages like Paul is dead embedded in photos. And honestly, even if it's ridiculous, it's kind of poetic. A rock legend replaced in his prime, with the whole mystery hidden in plain sight. That's very Beatles. Whether or not you buy it, the fact that this theory refuses to die might be saying something louder than any song ever could. Have you ever watched Eminem in an interview lately and thought,
Pause. Josh is here. You just broke everything. That's another thing. Josh is now breaking everything. I guarantee you it's StreamYard and not Josh.
Well, yeah, didn't you say that was because you gave him a seat? So it has something to do with him having a seat.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with that because it only happens when I come in that account. But I didn't think it like took the whole share screen down.
It takes everything down. The background. The
Yeah, I knew the
video,
background.
Everything.
Yeah, you even hurt my arm.
Well, that was on purpose.
What's up, man?
What's up?
Hello, how was work?
Work was the same old boring crap as always.
At least you're here at 4 and not almost 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Yeah, I got out an hour early.
Doesn't Astral have to go soon?
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, the fuck
it'll
out
probably
of
take a while to finish this video. Yeah, I should probably get going. I gotta go to bed.
Josh, can you take over? Because right now Splatter's choppy. I want to see if you are.
Yep.
Yeah, we've been having problems all night.
Yeah, I know. I've been listening.
Let's see the video.
Oh, so you saw the Jim Brewer stuff, huh?
Yeah. I heard you talking about me.
It's the subject unknown video, and I had it at the 253 mark. Or
Yeah,
you can do it at 250.
I don't have the playlist.
Oh,
Oh, I'll get it for you.
yeah, it's video number 6.
Okay.
Okay, it should be in the private chat now.
All right. One, two, three. Okay, subject unknown. What was the timestamp?
250.
And I'm going to once again set the banner to timer off instead of 20 seconds because that's what it reset to. I want to just delete these banners. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at StreamYard. Bending spoons. Thank you for ruining the best streaming app. Thank you.
Rude.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Just have to make it full screen. There you go. Let's see if you're choppy. Hit play.
Eminem in an interview lately and thought, this feels off. That's the root of another clone theory. Fans noticed a marked change in his voice, tone, facial structure, and overall vibe after 2007.
Yeah, you look good.
What happened then?
Pause. Astral,
Yeah.
you want to say the good nights now, or are you going to hang out for a few? What are you doing? It's late.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say the good nights because I gotta do a few things before I go to bed. But I gotta get to bed soon. So.
All right, well, thank you for your help, and thank you for sticking around as long as you did.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I think I'll try the Chrome thing too. Maybe that'll help next time. I don't know.
Yeah, I would say if you have to get a new browser, get Brave, because that way, if you play it in the Brave browser, there won't be any commercials.
Yep.
Commercials where?
In any videos that you watch on YouTube, if you watch YouTube on Brave.
Wait a minute. Do you have YouTube Premium?
Yeah, I have Premium.
So then it doesn't matter. Yeah.
That's what I was gonna say because I don't think I've seen any ads with him.
No.
Yeah. Well, yeah, then it wouldn't matter then. So.
Brave has no ad. That's even better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it doesn't matter, whichever you want to do. But get some rest. Thank you for being here.
Yeah, that's
I'll
cool.
see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Thanks for having me, Sandy.
So that's a thought.
Have a good night, man.
Of course.
If you're paying for premium, you don't need to. Just use Brave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Take it easy.
Later, Josh.
Good night, Ashley.
Later, Splatter.
Just saying.
All right. You're up,
Ready?
Josh. Yeah.
Eminem took a long break after an overdose and a rumoured rehab stint. He came back and everything felt sterile. The once emotionally volatile Marshall Mathers now seemed calmer, more filtered, and looked just a little too smooth. Some even claim his jawline shifted and his skin looked synthetic. Then there was that interview where his gaze didn't track properly.
Pause.
And people
I'm sorry. Do you guys remember hearing that Eminem was body swapped? Just
No,
a
but I
first
know
for me.
I remember this interview during that football game.
Yeah.
Like I think that's one he's talking about, where he was just like all zoned out, like glitched out for like forever.
I remember
And,
that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
I
know
don't
if I heard
remember
anything.
body swapping. Like maybe MK Ultra, but not.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I didn't hear anything specifically about being cloned or swapped or anything.
I don't know. That kind of rings a bell, like a little bit, but not really. Not, yeah. If it was talked about, it wasn't talked about much. At least that I knew of.
Hammersback says yes. Morgan says yes.
Oh, okay.
He also said he did stuff on purpose to keep his fans interested, says Noise. Alright, let's continue.
Or he glitched. Okay, yeah, it could be age, meds, trauma, whatever. But to the true believers, someone pressed reset on Slim Shady. It's exactly the type of thing that keeps you up late Googling side-by-side photos. And trust me, they're weird.
Pause.
In the world of...
Well, Mandela Man, yeah, but I thought it was MK Ultra, not a clone. You know what I'm saying? Like, I remember hearing about MK Ultra, but not a clone. Like mind control, not switch the mind. Alright, sorry, go on. And body.
Bayhive theories, one of the strangest is the claim that Beyonce is actually her own clone, or not the original at all. This one goes deep into Project Monarch.
What's the matter, Splatter?
Oh, I hurt myself.
Oh, you alright?
Yeah, I just hurt my thumb a little bit.
I'm sorry. Alright, go ahead, Josh.
And MK Ultra style conspiracies. Some believe Beyonce was reprogrammed sometime after Destiny's Child, with eerie videos cited as proof. There's the viral footage of her zone out on a basketball court, motionless, or interviews where her voice dampens mid-sentence. Fans say she seems possessed, like something else is driving. Add that to rumours about her allegedly aging backward and the cryptic imagery in her performances. Well, it's easy to see how this caught on. Some even suggest she's not B, but her cousin or sister playing a role. Beyonce, of course, has never addressed this directly, but it's stuck around long enough to deserve a file of its own, real or not. The Queen stays silent, and maybe that's the eeriest part.
So is this all? Does he actually show any videos or anything? The actual thing, or does he just talk about it?
I haven't seen that.
it seems like.
Yeah, because I keep waiting for him. You know, when he's saying something to like for pop up a video in the background or whatever, and it never comes. So.
Yeah.
Miley Cyrus reinvented herself so fast and so drastically that it sparked an entire theory, the switch. Around 2013, she shed her Disney image and went off the rails, swinging on wrecking balls, bleaching her eyebrows, and splitting with everything that once defined her. Fans noticed strange cues, like her facial bone structure shifting or her eyes looking colder. There's even a Reddit thread comparing her tongue-out expressions pre- and post-Bangers era. Seriously. Some speculate she was under industry pressure and flamed out. Others, they go full sci-fi, claiming she died in a car crash around that time and was replaced. Miley's intense evolution
Again, this is the first I'm hearing of this with Miley Cyrus.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't pay attention to celebrity stuff a lot.
I could care less.
That could be why I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like.
Yeah, I didn't keep up with this. I didn't hear anything about Miley Cyrus either. But I do remember her, her changing, like looking different from when she was younger to when, she got older and got crazy. But I just figured that was just, a style change and, she was growing up. Yeah.
Yeah, she's not.
Becoming an adult. She wanted to get out of that Disney kid,
rebellious stage.
persona.
Yeah, it happens to everybody.
Yep.
Everybody rebels after a while.
I did that for 10 years.
Yeah. Time to rebel.
Yep.
Definitely doesn't make her a clone. But man, side-by-side comparisons do feel like different people. The music changed, the voice even dropped a tone, and the look, let's just say it's enough to land her a permanent spot on this list. Let's get weird. Keanu Reeves hasn't aged in 25 years. The guy
Yes, he
looked
has.
30 in
Pause.
Speed, and still does.
I do want to say he hasn't aged. He's aged gracefully, very well, but he's aged. Okay, he has aged. He's got gray hair now, and like gray hair mixed in like salt and pepper. And hey, Josh Phoenix. And yeah, Britney Spears we were talking about on the last one. But I mean, he has aged. He has aged very gracefully.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
Yeah, the fittest flat earther has done a couple videos about him and Jim Carrey being the same person. Like he's, put their face side by side and like lined them up and basically says they're all fallen angels. Then they all just play each other. Because they do look similar, except the bottom of his nose. Like Jim Carrey has the skinnier nose or whatever, and Keanu Reeves has like a little wider at the bottom. But other than that, they match up pretty close in the side by sides.
There's actual math involved in fan graphs charting the difference, and while most chalk this up to good genes or clean living, a vocal sect truly believes Keanu is immortal, or a clone being swapped out when he hits the limits. Some go even deeper, connecting him to ancient historical figures he oddly resembles. And honestly, he's messy enough to make it believable. No social media, soft-spoken, resurfaces every few years like a perfectly timed viral whisper, then disappears again. If anyone could be a clone cycling through a quiet, eternal reboot, it's Keanu. And the best part? He'd probably think it was hilarious, or deny it way too well. That's how they get you.
Yeah, he really does look like those historical figures, a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I agree.
It's amazing.
Oh, did they just show him?
No, they didn't show him.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say,
But I've just seen them before in the past. They're all over the place. Yeah.
Yeah. And so many like line up, like not just him, like a lot of those celebrities with, historical figures.
Yeah.
Or
Josh, are you playing?
statues. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you playing this at 1.25?
Yep.
All right, just want to make sure.
Now here's one veering into the uncanny. Some conspiracy theorists believed Katy Perry is actually John Benet Ramsey. Yeah, that's a real claim.
I've
But
heard
another
that.
slightly more grounded theory that she's been replaced. After she took...
Yeah, but I mean, that would be a little different, I guess.
I'm also hearing Erica Kirk is John Benet Ramsey.
Oh. Would her age line up? Like, when did John Benet Ramsey's story happen?
I think her age would line up.
97, maybe?
It would. Let me see. Hold on. I'll look it up. Give me a minute. When was Jean Benet Ramsey born?
I remember Nachiketa did a whole deep dive into this for like 3 days, 4 days.
He was born in 90. When was Eric Kirk born?
Yeah, that was the name of a Black Sabbath album. We sold our souls for
88, 2 years apart.
Huh.
But I can tell you without a shadow of doubt that they are not the same. Erica Kirk has wider set eyes that are not rounded, that are almost straight across, whereas Jean Benet Ramsey had big round eyes and the outside corners tilted down. So you can't change the placement of the eyes.
Well, she was a little kid though when she went missing, or when she.
True,
So-
but again, the shape of the eye is not going to change with age.
Right, but as you grow, your face gets bigger and your head gets bigger, and the proportion might.
No, actually, I don't think that's a thing.
You don't think what's a thing? You don't think that
The
you're.
eyes, I thought, are the same size when they're born. That's why babies have such big eyes.
Oh.
Yeah,
Do
your
the
eyes.
eyes
Yeah, exactly.
change?
Your eyes are built right from the beginning.
From childhood
They
to
don't grow.
adulthood.
That's why, yeah, exactly. That's why babies' eyes look so weird and big, because they're adult eyes.
Oh, yeah, I was just saying because she was little and
No.
on a small
Hold
face.
up. That's a Mandela. They grow in size in this reality. They did not grow in size before.
No.
They go
No.
from 16.5 millimeters to 24 millimeters from birth to the 20s. Stop it. That is a Mandela.
Yeah.
I remember learning in biology class that the reason why babies' eyes look so big is because that doesn't change. Your eyeballs are the same size.
Exactly.
Yeah.
No, that's not true.
It's not true.
Get out of here. Why are they so big looking then? Explain that. Not you, but them, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I didn't mean to find more work for you.
It just took 2 seconds. It's fine.
I know, but now you're going to have to do a presentation on it and do more research.
That's gonna wait. It's gonna be. I have so much
Okay,
stuff.
good. Yeah.
I have so much stuff right now. It's insane. All right, let's continue.
Took a break post Witness. Perry's vibe changed. Her performances became stiffer. Her eyes looked glassy, fans said, and her signature high energy presence flickered. Then came footage of her eye glitching during a concert. No joke. She stood there smiling, while one eye drooped oddly before she touched her temple to reset. That video exploded. Clone rumors reignited. Was it a muscle twitch? Exhaustion? Or did someone behind the curtain of fame forget to patch the firmware? The world may never know, but if it was a glitch, it was a mighty weird one.
Did you tell instantly Tootsie Roll Tootsie Pop? The world may never know. It happened right at. But the reason why I'm actually pausing is because my earbuds are dying. I have to go switch them. So just please remember to pause it if it takes me a minute to get back here.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
Rapper Kid Buu actually claimed he's a clone, on camera. He straight up said he's Generation 2 of himself, born in a cloning facility in Canada. He even showed off a fake barcode tattoo, like it proved something. Now it's hard to tell how serious he was. He's known for trolling, but that didn't stop the internet from spiraling. His strange energy, vacant stare, and robotic mannerisms only fueled the fire. Was it performance art, pure delusion, or a warning disguised as a meme? Some think he was attempting to highlight how fake the industry is. Others wonder if it was a cry for help. Either way, it got people whispering about lab-grown humans in the entertainment world. And
yeah, that's weird. I'd never heard of this dude before, and I saw this interview. I think it's probably the same guy, like yesterday or the day before for the first time, and he was just doing a sit-down interview, and he seemed like he was like serious, and the interviewer kind of was like laughing, thought he was joking at first, and he kept a straight face the whole time. So either he was telling the truth or he was a good actor, good storyteller, because he looked pretty darn serious to me.
Yep.
Had details and everything. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember seeing the part about the tattoo barcode, but maybe I just missed that part.
Maybe.
Suddenly, his glitch wasn't so funny anymore. Taylor Swift has changed a lot since her teen country days, which sure happens when you grow up in the spotlight. But eagle-eyed fans think the differences go beyond eyeliner and heartbreak. Her facial symmetry, eye shape and demeanour have sparked rumours of a swap. She's gone from wide-eyed every girl to polished spectacle, and somewhere in between, people lost track of the real her. Clone theory chatter picked up after peculiar interviews where she appeared vacant or badly rehearsed. One even accuses her of being a clone replica controlled by a shady elite order. It's all very eyes wide shut. Still, there's something eerie about someone rising that perfectly. So smooth, so calculated. Makes you wonder who or what is pulling the strings.
I wish he would show pictures or something.
Yeah, that's annoying me.
It's driving me nuts because like I'm picturing what he's saying, and like I think it's stuff that I know, but I don't know. It seems like to me like with people in Hollywood, especially the women, but guys too, they wear so much makeup anyway that like even like back like 25 years ago when Pamela Anderson was like super hot, like I seen a picture of her when she was just not wearing any makeup at all, like just walking on the street trying to be like, I would have never recognized her, so she, she had her regular makeup on, took a picture, went home, took all her makeup off and took a picture of the same day, I would have probably never recognized her. You know what I mean?
Right.
So thank you. And so I'm back. Thank you for talking about Pamela Anderson.
Yeah, she wasn't even one of the people on the video. I just she was just the best example of.
I know.
Yeah.
I agree. I agree with what you're saying. You
I
can go on. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt.
That's right.
I didn't know I was here.
Yeah, I was done. I'm just saying, like that can happen in everyday life. Just from as much makeup as people wear in Hollywood, that they can look different from the morning to night just from the makeup alone. So.
Oh yeah, the different types and different style of makeup too. One makeup artist can make you look completely different. You can change your entire shape of your eyes, your nose, your lips with makeup. It's crazy.
Yep. All right.
Gucci Mane did prison time. Then he got out, sculpted, articulate, calm, basically a new man. Too new, according to some. Fans noticed how his speech changed, his face slimmed, his smile was strange. The icing on the conspiracy cake, his trademark ice cream tattoo looked off. People said it wasn't just personal growth, it was a full-on reboot. Some claimed he was replaced by an industry clone to make him more marketable, less unpredictable. The fact that Gucci joked about it only made it gain traction. He tweeted, "I'm a clone," and let the fire burn. Whether it's troll energy or the weirdest PR stunt ever, well, we'll leave that one up to you.
Yeah, I have no idea who that guy is.
Yeah.
What was his name? Gucci?
Yeah, I think so.
Gucci Mane.
Oh.
That's good because I was gonna ask. I had no clue either.
Yeah, no, never heard. Getting into some obscure ones here.
If you're suddenly side-eyeing your favorite pop star, I get it. Thanks for being here tonight.
Oh,
Seriously.
All
Make
right,
sure
good.
to subscribe.
Go to the next one because I think are we? Please tell me we're at Wired. Is Wired next?
Go
to the next one. Go to the Wired
Atlas.
one.
Atlas. Is that the?
Yeah, Atlas Obscura. That's it.
All right.
So Atlas Obscura is next.
Yep.
Perfect. That's the one I've been waiting for. So we can at least get to the next subject. My goodness.
It would keep you from getting shot.
Sorry. I hate that now. It's like when you have it paused, when you put it on full screen, it automatically starts playing it.
Yeah.
That might be an option.
Yeah, it just started doing that like a week ago. It never did that before.
I mean, can we all look at this mask right here? Like, it's got the little hairs. It's got the wrinkles. Like,
Looks
that's
pretty good to me.
disturbingly accurate. Anyway, I'm sorry. Go on. All right, let's hit play.
Keep you alive. A mask could. People are amazed that there was a job title called Chief of Disguise. And most women I know wish they'd had that job. Sounded like fun. Actually, it was fun. I don't think another intelligence agency in the world devoted.
Her title is former CIA Chief of Disguise.
Yeah.
That
Wow.
is her title.
Wow.
Yeah, I missed the CIA part, but yeah.
Sounds like she's got a frog in her throat.
Mm-hmm. All right, let's continue.
The time and the
Oh, wait,
budget
pause.
to disguise.
No, Hammer's Facts. Even Mrs. Doubtfire, it's too thick. Like, this is like super realistic, super thin masks. Similar to the fake Emma Watson. Like, super thin. Anyway, continue.
Like we did. Disguise became a form of body armor. In the Spy Museum, we call the mask a 5-second mask. They proved invaluable. You could change your ethnicity. You could change your gender. You could change your nationality. And if you needed to, you could actually become another person.
This music is fucking horrible. So, yeah, so, because you can't even hear her. Cause her
Joe
she got,
Biden
like, but you could change your ethnicity, your gender, in a matter of seconds. And it's believable. People believe it. So, anyway, continue.
When I was chief of disguise, we had already begun using Hollywood stunt double masks. That was a technology that came straight out of LA. We worked with a man named John Chambers, who had done all the makeup for Planet of the Apes.
He has a definite gift for mimicry.
They could spend 5 hours putting on a mask. They could spend an hour taking it off. And they could shoot it again and again and again until they got the lights just right. Our mask had to be perfect in the car. When you got out of the car, you had to know without a mirror that you were good. The point of all of our masks was speed. You had to imagine that you were going to be in situations that you couldn't even anticipate. An officer somewhere picks this thing up, just puts it on in 5 seconds and knows that it's right, that he's invisible. If you had to sit and tinker with this thing, if you needed a mirror, it wasn't going to be useful to you at all. The masks were full-face latex masks. It allows you to furrow your brow. It allows you to squint your eyes.
Wow, that's pretty. Looks like pretty real to me.
It does. It looks
Just-
very real.
There's like veins and the wrinkles, and yeah, that's crazy.
And it's so thin. That's what I'm saying. Like, I could totally see Jim Carrey getting somebody to play him wearing one of these.
Yeah.
Like Biden.
Yeah, Biden. Makes you think of Biden, exactly. All right, continue.
It allows you to speak. You talk. The specific mask we're talking about would fit just one person. The first thing we do is we make a face impression. If you've been to a dentist that never had a dental impression, it's the same thing. It's just your face and my teeth. So they would have added to his face. They could rearrange his face a bit and give him a new face that would fit perfectly over his real face. We never used human hair. We always used a synthetic. The idea of a man washing the hair on his mask and making it look nice when that was all done, it was never going to happen. The synthetic hair, you couldn't hurt it, basically. You could wear your mask in a rainstorm and your hair would still be okay.
Very human.
The masks, more than once, were taken off in a moment of terror and crushed down and put under arms in armpits. They would fit in armpits if they needed to. That was part of the design. The mask is the culmination of a lot of work that we did at CIA over.
So there, that's the testament of the thinness of this. You could crush it down and hold it under your armpit to escape. So like, change the face, like take the mask off so that you look like a different person. Because you know the mask was the different person, and crush it down to the size of like a little square and hold it under your armpit. That's how thin these are.
It's crazy.
I wonder if you did that, if you could like reuse it, if you could like unfold it and it'd go back to normal.
Yeah, it does go back to normal. Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. And just the fact that you can like take it on and off in like 5 seconds or 10 seconds or something, that's crazy too.
Yeah, but I think you'd want to still put it on in front of a mirror so you make sure you get it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some anomaly looking. Yeah, if something like the skin folded over underneath the eye, you didn't notice. Like, that's weird.
Yeah.
For a period of, I say 10 years, developing that technology. It was a big challenge to come up with something that finally actually animated and worked to really fool a person closer than 3-4 feet from you. But we did.
They learned the art.
We actually brought Hollywood back into our labs at one point to look at what we had done. And they were stunned. They're absolutely stunned.
Congratulations.
The fact that we're allowed to show it tells me the CIA have moved on. I don't know what they're doing. I should know. I'm dying to know, but I don't know.
Pause. We have to pause it. Yeah, it's just interesting that the CIA took cues from Hollywood to create these. They literally took what Hollywood did and then improved it by 100 times.
Yeah.
In thinness and realism. And I do have other videos on these masks that are more in depth than not being told by a woman who could barely speak underneath some scat music. Like, it was bad. God. All right. Sorry, continue.
You'll get to see it all later on.
So I'm proud to show people how good we got to that point and let them imagine. So what are they doing now?
All right, it's over. Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna leave you up. Just move to the next one. Who's the next creator?
CTV Your Morning.
CTV what?
Your Morning, YOUR.
Your Morning. So this is a news program. CTV Your Morning. So Canadian TV?
Yeah,
I think
maybe.
it is. Like Good Morning America, but Canadian.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Probably.
let's go.
All right.
The agents wear realistic face masks as disguises to trick their enemies. In real life, mask technology has advanced so much that those made-up storylines aren't so impossible to imagine anymore. Joining us now with more is Rob Jenkins. He's a psychologist and researcher at the University of York in England. Okay, I know I'm supposed to be talking to Rob, but you look like Walter White.
Yeah, I'm in here somewhere, but, you know, I'm getting too old for this kind of thing.
This is... Look at this.
Now look, pause. Do we see how far down it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is why when Biden moved the neck thing, it's totally plausible it was somebody wearing a Biden mask.
Yeah, right. When it's all crinkled up on the back of his neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it moves the same way Biden's neck did, if you watch it.
Yeah.
It's like Freddy Krueger there. Anyway,
Yeah. A little bit.
Come on.
Here we go.
I mean, that's just... I'm just floored by how realistic it looked. That's incredible.
Yeah, well, we've kept finding that in live situations, people just accept these masks as real faces. So we've set up a computer-based test to find out just how realistic they are. And the test is very simple. We just show people pairs of photographs. One is always a real face.
Can you lower it a little bit? The whistle coming from his teeth is killing my ears. I'm serious. It hurts.
I don't know if I even heard it. Yeah.
It's like every word he says. Whistle, 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 whistle.
All right. Let me know if this is better.
The other is always a mask. And the task is simply to indicate which one is the mask. Now, if people can tell the difference, they should pick the mask every time. But that's not what we found. In fact, people pick the real face instead of the mask on at least 20% of occasions. So this tells us that people are having a really tough time telling the best.
No. What? 20%? That means 80% of the time they could tell.
Yeah.
How is that? How does that equal they're having a tough time?
Well, his mask, like he couldn't talk in it earlier. Like you could tell it was a mask. Like when he was speaking.
Yeah.
Like.
Well, wait. I was going to mention that it's actually the way he talks.
Oh.
Even without the mask, his lips are not very expressive.
Okay.
Like watch his mouth without the mask. Hit play.
Of these masks from real faces.
Well, these incredibly lifelike masks, and I've got one
Like
right here.
now.
They're made by in Canada by a Quebec-based company, Real Flesh Masks, and they're designed, as you said, to imitate real human faces, and they really do. They look remarkably real. So we've got a picture of an actual human face.
Oh, I was going to say that one looks pretty real.
Yeah.
That's the actual human face, though. So.
And here is one of a realistic mask. So, as you said, you did this research. And you asked participants to choose between the masks and the wearing of the faces. I guess.
It's pretty good. I mean, it still looks a little rubbery to me, but.
Around the eyes looks bad.
That's pretty tough. Yeah, pretty tough to tell.
It's really bad around the eyes, especially that.
No, I don't think so. You're just comparing a guy with wide open eyes and a guy with squinty eyes.
No, I'm seeing even the unevenness of the mask. I see it.
Is that supposed to be the guy they modeled the mask after?
No, I don't think so. Because the guy on the right's older.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I was gonna say the one on the right looks way older, but they look similar. But yeah.
Yeah, it's really bad around the eyes.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it looks too bad. I mean, they could
that
just,
one.
Yeah, it could just be like an old guy, you know, that has, you know,
Right there.
yeah, I know what you're saying, but yeah, you know, like
Yeah.
he could be like a 90-year-old dude that just you know
Right
might
there,
just
that
happen.
part, right? No, put your right there, that part.
Yeah,
That looks like totally like that's the giveaway.
yeah, and over here too, kind of looks weird, but
Yeah, well, that up there, I'll accept that as old man face, but that other one, like, no.
yeah.
You plainly see that there's something over his eyeball. You know, he's got a pretty wrinkled up eyelid.
Sorry.
I do want to mention that
What?
the CIA masks are different from these masks because the CIA masks they don't go all the way down like those did. They go a little bit below the neck, not all the way down to covering the chest. So these are thicker than the CIA masks that we saw in the Atlas Obscura video.
Oh yeah.
I wonder why they don't do.
These are really, yeah. I've seen these ones myself physically.
I wonder why they don't do a side by side of, you know, the model and then the mask. Instead of doing like two similar, like fairly similar, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I wish they would do that, but yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay, like that's it.
This is really bad around the eye.
It's funny.
Hello, analog line.
They even got the hair coming out of the ears and on this dude.
Oh yeah, but like I said, but around the eyes, that's a giveaway.
Yeah. All right, we ready?
We are ready.
Are you surprised by what you discovered?
We were surprised because some people are skeptical and tend to be overconfident, say, oh, well, I would be able to tell the difference. We don't have to argue about that. We can just run the experiment. And so that's what we've done.
Look, these masks are designed to be used for a variety of reasons. Medical training, movie production. There've got to be some current concerns, some practical concerns about how they could be used outside of those purposes.
Medical training?
Well, we're interested in how people...
What training?
Medical training?
Oh, I don't know. Did he say that? I didn't hear that.
Yeah. I don't get that, but okay.
What medical training is that? Like, I see this guy's like baking it.
I have no idea.
Yeah. Me neither.
He's a fake patient.
cover their faces to conceal their identity. And if someone robs a bank, say, wearing a balaclava, then police will be fully aware that they don't know what the robber looks like. But if someone robs a bank wearing a mask that passes for human, then they might think they know what the robber looks like, but be very much mistaken. And that can lead the investigation down the wrong path if they're looking for someone of the wrong age or the wrong race or the wrong gender. And that's not just hypothetical. We're aware of about 40 cases worldwide where something like that has happened.
Yeah, Rob, we were just watching some video of someone wearing one of those masks and then removing it. You're absolutely right. That could send police and law enforcement down a completely wrong path that they think that what they're looking at is an actual human face. Rob Jenkins, thank you so much for joining us. And thank you, by the way, to Ian Marier, owner of...
Yeah, thanks for giving everybody that idea now. Just in the name of the Canadian company that makes the masks.
Yeah.
So buy them. all the bank robbers are going to be...
Oh, yeah, for sure, man.
All the new bank robbers.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Funny.
That's incredibly... Yeah.
All right, let's continue.
I think that's about it, but yeah.
Real flesh masks for the use of his
switch to the
creation.
next
For more...
one. Who is the next one too, please?
African Diaspora News Channel.
Oh my gosh. African what?
DIA.
Wait. African DIA
SPORA.
SPORA News Channel.
News Channel.
Bingo.
Got it. Thank you for spelling that for me.
NGO.
Can't get it up on the screen. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's hear what they gotta say.
One in training.
Oh, pause.
But do you have the right?
I don't know if this is the right if this video was supposed to be in this playlist. What's it called?
Um,
I don't think this is the right video.
Former CIA chief of disguise.
Oh, maybe it
confirms
is.
the use of realistic FBA masks.
Why does it start out with an ad?
Okie dokie then.
Because they have a sponsor, I guess.
All right, can you raise the volume up again because you lowered it because of the guy's teeth?
Yep.
Partner to beauty.
Let me skip over the ad too. Damn, all kinds of ads.
Yeah, look at that. Holy crackers.
All right.
It's all ads.
Wow.
Would that be it there finally?
No, it's still
Still
ordered
ads?
today about a book. Yeah, here we go. This is probably 2 minutes. 2 minutes of ads. Oh, it's a 51-minute video. So.
Oh God.
Oh God.
All right, we might not get through this whole one. Let's just go through it.
All right.
Put it on 1.25 at least.
It is.
So
Yeah.
true, so true. Here's something, believe it. Like sometimes I'm just in it because like I want things, I want money, I want to have fun. Yeah. But in there's times where this guy's fine. Like I want to have fun. So, yeah. One thing about this whole industry is that you shouldn't care. I date mostly like married men, you know, like because I don't have that type of time for you. Oh, yeah. And you are married, you don't have that type of time for me. That's why she's like, my husband can't control himself, and you as a woman can't.
I'm still looking for anything that's related to CIA masks. This makes no sense to me. It's like a jump, skip it. We're skipping it. I'm calling it.
All right.
I am calling it. We're skipping it. That looks ridiculous.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
It's incoherent. It's literally incoherent. Who's the next video, Josh?
Next video is Maker.
It's just Maker?
Maker, yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go. This looks right. This looks better.
Various purposes, from providing entertainment for the elite in twisted gladiatorial spectacles to serving as disposable public figureheads, ready to be activated when the original celebrity dies or falls out of line. Adherents point to supposed inconsistencies in celebrities' appearance, mannerisms, and talent.
Interesting. The jaw, the head is shorter. The nose could be a nose job, but the nose is different. The mouth, again, appears wider, width, not plump. Let's see. The forehead is definitely shorter. That's not the same person.
That's what I was going to ask. Is this supposed to be the same person?
I don't think
in
that's
both
the
pictures?
same person. Because the woman on the left is older.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That looks like the same person, but older.
And the woman on the right, I think, is a different actress. Thank you, Hammerspacks. I don't think they're the same people, honestly, Noise Guru. I think that picture on the left was taken in the 90s, and the one on the right was taken now.
It's the same person, but older?
Yeah, it's Millie Bobby Brown. That's what I thought. The woman on the left is not Millie Bobby Brown. I can't remember her name. But she's on Weeds. Oh, that's her name. Anybody remember the woman's name on the left?
I don't remember her name, but I remember she was like, wasn't she in like Groundhog Day?
I thought she was in Dirty Rotten
No.
Scoundrels.
No, she was in Weeds. Hold
I
on.
don't remember.
I've never seen that show, but I've seen her in,
Weeds?
in
You've never seen Weeds?
in
Elizabeth
Great.
Perkins. That is Elizabeth Perkins.
Oh, Weeds was good. I liked it. Yeah.
And Elizabeth Perkins is 65 years old. And on the right, it is Millie Bobby Brown from Stranger Things. So I don't know why they're being shown side by side.
Oh, maybe they're just saying that
They look similar.
that Millie Bobby Brown is a clone, because the title of the video is like, "Are celebrities being cloned?"
Mm.
So maybe
okay.
they're saying that she's a clone of her.
Well, let me look at Elizabeth Perkins when she was younger.
Hey, Anchor Heaven. And hey, Francine, if you're watching.
Hey, Francine.
She's not here. I'm just saying that so she can't say that I didn't say hi.
Hey, Anchor Haven. Anchor Haven's here, though.
Yeah, well, yeah, sorry. I didn't differentiate.
What the fuck is that?
I mean, I know where I know her from the most. Big. She was in Big.
Oh, Big. Yeah, I knew I recognized her from somewhere.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, I was just reacting. I just looked over to Ken's for a second to see. He's got some stranger I've never seen before on there.
Oh, the Flintstones?
Yeah, here's the problem with them calling her a clone. They don't look identical. A clone would look identical. If anything, Millie Bobby Brown looks like she could be her daughter. You know what I'm saying? Or a sister to her younger self. She's not identical. This is definitely not a situation of cloning.
Well, if she's a lot younger, maybe she looks like what Elizabeth Perkins looked like, when she was that age.
I just looked. That's what I'm talking about. It looks like they could be sisters, or it could be her daughter. I'm looking at the younger pictures.
well, that company that like clones pets, they were saying how they can come out looking totally different, but usually, I mean, I guess maybe usually they're close to looking the same, but I don't think they're ever exact. Or maybe
No. The clones, like when they clone the sheep and clone the dogs and pets and stuff, they are identical. They are literally taking the DNA and cloning it without any other DNA. They are exact. They're exactly identical.
Wow, I swore I heard them saying that, like on one of these things I was watching the other day, where they said that, like, the opposite of that, which is the opposite of what I had always thought. But yeah, okay.
Are you talking about the ones that they messed up and like they were like the weird, creepy, monster looking clones where they did something wrong?
Well, no, I'm talking about like the ones that did Tom Brady's dog or whoever the other
or Tom Brady. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, whoever did Tom Brady.
Who's the Barbara Streisand, I think. Like she cloned her pet like twice or something, and I swore they said that in that interview they might not turn out exactly like they were hoping, but
weird.
Oh, exactly like they're hoping is a lot different than not exactly a duplicate. Exactly like they're hoping could be like errors where they might have 6 fingers or a disfigurement or something because
what's wrong with 6 fingers? I'm just kidding.
Okay, all right. I misunderstood, I guess. Thanks.
As evidence that they
the one that we watched when we were talking about Colossal and the other one, we saw the video of the other one. They said they're literally identical. Like they said down to like birthmarks and things like that. They're identical.
Okay.
Yeah. Things like that.
Okay.
have been replaced by clones with some claiming that occasional glitches or malfunctions reveal the true nature of these duplicates.
Yeah.
Pause. I think that had to do with the thing that she got in 2021. In my opinion, this has nothing to do with cloning, nothing to do with anything. I think it has to do with something that the Jabberwocky of 2021, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Yep. Yeah, she looks like she can't control it, but she didn't know what to do about it.
Well, this is a new one. I've never seen this one.
What she's saying this morning in the office.
Now I've seen that.
I've never seen that before.
The clip I've seen, see, that's the thing. Normally the clip just showed like a second beforehand. They're like, she collapsed on stage. They didn't show all that crazy stuff beforehand.
And this was a different clip than what we just saw before with her eye.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right, we need to pause it again. This is a highly that was a highly copyrightable thing, and this is one of the all-time best glitches that we've been showing on this channel. We've shown this like probably 6 or 7 times now. But if you haven't seen it, prepare yourself. It's crazy. This does not make sense.
Yeah,
It makes no sense.
Go find the Holy Ghost.
I was gonna say, yeah, and listen to what they actually what they say when you first start noticing them glitching out, like what they're talking about. That's the weird part.
Yeah, that's what we're thinking. MK Ultra, like he heard the word, the word that activates it.
Yeah, he got activated, all right.
The activation word and the deactivation word. And which words do you think it were? Wow. Which words do you think were the ones, is what I'm trying to say, were the ones that did it? All right, here we go.
You're high. Yes, like they say in Catholic school, leave room for the Holy Ghost. Anyway, there is a lot of memories today, actually. It's a big day in music history.
35 years ago today, Elvis Presley passed away, the king of rock and roll. And as Mark Cohn says in his great song, Walking in Memphis, there's a pretty little thing waiting for the king down in the jungle room.
Some versions of the theory suggest...
they didn't show the ending. I was waiting for the untrigger word, but Holy Ghost was definitely what...
Absolutely.
Yep.
Show it again, Sam.
What's that?
Show it again. I missed it. I was looking.
If you're gonna show it again, do me a favor. Just can you mute it for a second so we're not playing this thing again?
Yeah. Mute it. I don't care.
Right.
See if I care.
So yeah, so right there she said Holy Ghost, and then he turned his head and got that weird look on his face.
Okay, yeah. In the jungle. I've seen the look on his face before, but I never triggered it. I never seen it get triggered before.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd never paid attention to what they said.
Yeah.
So
he suggests that celebrities are lured into the cloning program with promises of immortality or coerced into participation through blackmail and threats, while others propose that many stars are simply killed and replaced without their knowledge. Believers often cite alleged insider testimony, such as that of Donald Marshall, who claims to have witnessed the cloning firsthand and even participated in the creation of clone replacements for various celebrities. They also interpret song lyrics, music videos, and other forms of media as containing hidden references to the cloning conspiracy, believing that...
Is that really her?
What is that?
That's not Kim.
I don't know. I just know it's a Kardashian, unfortunately.
I don't think it is it?
Well, it's supposed to be, isn't it? In one of them, at least, like the one on the left.
I thought at first, but then I was second guessing myself.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I don't know the Kardashians well enough to know.
No idea.
Yeah,
That one doesn't even look real.
Yeah, she does look completely fake. Dude.
it is very strange.
Yeah, they look like different people for sure.
Yeah.
Totally, 100%.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, everything. The eyes, the nose, the lips.
Yeah.
Yeah, it all looks different to me.
Yep.
Well, let's see. Let's see if he says who it is.
Some celebrities attempt to expose the truth through coded messages.
Where did Canada come from? That's what I was cloning at.
Oh, that's the dude.
On September 1st, Hart was a passenger in his 1970 Plymouth Barracuda when the driver of the car, Hart's friend and producer Jared Black.
What?
All right, so when you see, I hope they show the car because if he wasn't swapped, it is a miracle he is alive and walking.
Oh yeah, the car that was curled up into a big ball.
Yeah.
Yeah. That he survived from. Yeah, right. But anyway, yeah, that dude they showed that real quick clip before that was the video. It was a different interview, but that was the one that was talking about he was cloned, like being dead face serious. Yeah, well.
No.
But yeah, but he was just using that as like a filler clip. But yeah, that was the weird.
Lost control and crashed through some wooden fencing. It was just before 1 a.m. in Malibu, California. The blue Barracuda crashed about 10 feet off the road and into a ditch, leaving both men with major back injuries and landing Hart in the operating room for spinal surgery. Hart went on to add, "I'm not trying to get back to where I was before. I want to do better than before. It's a resurrection. That's the best way for me to put it. I feel like the other version of myself died in that moment, and this new version was born to understand and to do better."
Shifting.
I was going to say, it sounds like a Mandela or just shifting realities.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Exactly what I thought.
CERN theories refer to a range of alternative ideas and speculations surrounding the European Organization for Nuclear Research, known as CERN, and its experiments, particularly those involving the Large Hadron Collider, LHC. Some proponents of these theories believe that CERN's experiments, which involve high-energy particle collisions, could have unintended and potentially catastrophic consequences, such as creating mini black holes, altering the fabric of reality, or even opening portals to other dimensions. One theory suggests...
And I would like to show the Kevin Hart thing since we did not include that. So I'm going to get that. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, how long ago was that? Do you remember when that happened?
I'm sure it's going to tell me. So it was 2023. No, 2020.
I was going to say, yeah, I thought I remembered it being around the time of lockdown.
2019. He recovered in 2020. The accident happened in 2019.
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, Barracudas aren't really known for their safety features.
Yeah, I don't even know what kind of car a Barracuda is.
Huge car.
Yeah, fast.
Yeah. Here, shut up. Hey. Knock it off.
What? I didn't even say anything.
we didn't hear her say anything either.
Oh, I thought he was telling me to shut up.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I've only been here for an hour, so I haven't got on anybody's nerves yet. Hopefully.
All right, Splatter.
Yeah.
I'm going to put 2 pictures in After Dark. Can you please share them?
Okay. Oh my.
I know it's bad. So I said it's a pure miracle that he's alive and walking.
Oh my.
Let me take this down so that everyone can see.
Oh.
So here is the night of the accident. The car is that pile in the middle.
Wow.
Can't tell if it's
And he
upside down or right side up.
He did that by driving through fencing, is what she said.
Oh, going down into a ditch.
Oh, I thought she said driving through wooden fencing.
Oh, maybe. Yeah, there's wooden fencing behind. Right there.
Wow.
But yeah, I maybe went down into a ditch and then came up and went through the fence.
Yeah,
or
he's
something.
dead. Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way anybody could survive that.
I mean, he is pretty short. But sorry, bad joke.
Who are we talking about?
Kevin Hart.
Oh, Kevin Hart. He's just a bad driver, huh?
Maybe.
I mean, or he lost, or something happened with the car.
Yeah.
I've seen people survive some pretty strange looking accidents.
Yeah, it happens.
It happens, like more often than you think.
Yeah.
I just don't know how
I've seen cars.
anyone survived that.
Yeah,
I really don't.
Crumbled up like someone like a giant like crumbled up like a tin can in their hand, and someone survived out of that. I mean, like how? You know, it's crazy.
Yeah.
But we're gonna go back to the video now. I think they should have shown it.
Yeah.
Would have given a better, more impact. But okay,
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Good job, Sandy.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Just picking up the slack for whoever made this videos that
Yep.
we're watching. No, I'm just kidding.
That the LHC could inadvertently create a black hole that might grow uncontrollably and eventually consume the Earth. While CERN scientists have dismissed this possibility, stating that any mini black holes would be unstable and quickly evaporate, some skeptics remain unconvinced. Others speculate that CERN's experiments could potentially create exotic particles or states of matter that might interact with our reality in unpredictable ways, leading to a range of possible doomsday scenarios or shifts in the nature of our universe. Some fringe theories even propose that CERN is secretly attempting to open gateways.
CERN stuff.
What's that?
I was wondering where the CERN stuff was coming from. I thought I hit a button by accident.
Oh yeah, no, this is just the new little segment, or theory or whatever they're talking about. I don't know how it lines up with celebrities being cloned, but
Yeah, we got Kevin Hart inside this thing being tossed in a big circle.
oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're talking about that CERN's causing these multiple realities and. I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah, they put a celebrity inside this thing, and they woof, and they send him off.
Like in Willy Wonka, like when he gets on TV, he zaps him.
The Kevin Hart collider.
That's funny.
To other dimensions or parallel universes, possibly as part of a larger agenda involving communication with extraterrestrial entities or interdimensional beings. Proponents of these ideas often point to the complex and esoteric nature of CERN's work, as well as the scale and power of the LHC, as reasons to be suspicious of the organization's true intentions and the potential risks associated with its experiments. They may also cite alleged anomalies or strange occurrences surrounding CERN, such as reports of unusual weather patterns, seismic activity, or even purported sightings of otherworldly entities near the facility, as evidence that the experiments are having unintended and potentially dangerous effects.
I don't know. I haven't really heard anything about weather anomalies or, like if it's a standard thunderstorm, it could just be a thunderstorm. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like we don't need to be jumping that far to conclusion. I can't even talk. You know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, in thunderstorms, there is, a lot of times if there's a lot of lightning, a lot of electrical activity in the air that, I don't know if that could have anything to do with things, but yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen many just plain electric storms. No rain, no nothing, just lightning.
Yeah, and you can feel it when you walk out into it. You know what I mean? Like you can almost just feel it through your body, like that the air feels different.
Yeah. Maybe your hair all wants to stand up.
Yeah. Well, not my hair. It would take a lot of electricity to get my hair to stand up. I got a lot of hair.
Yeah.
Some conspiracy theorists even suggest that CERN is ultimately controlled by secretive global elites or occult organizations, who are using the facility to further their own agendas or to unlock the secrets of the universe for their own benefit. Ultimately, CERN theories reflect a broader fascination with the mysteries of the universe and the cutting-edge research that seeks to unravel them, as well as a deep-seated suspicion of powerful institutions and the potential consequences of pushing the boundaries of human knowledge.
Pause. There's that chaos word again. That is the word of 2026 that the news is inserting into our timeline.
Oh.
Chaos. It's everywhere. Listen, watch the news, listen for it. It's there.
The 6 a.m. talking points or the 4 a.m. talking points or whatever they're called.
Yeah, whenever they talk about Trump, it's chaos.
Yeah.
Every time. Or someone they don't like. Chaos.
I like that imagery right there in front of us.
Yeah, I think the iceberg.
Yeah, I mean, like it could be like 3 times the size or more than that, like below the water. You only see a little tip up top.
Yeah, right. Well, that's the whole point. Like, have you ever seen any of those videos or like talk about the iceberg about Kevin Bacon or whatever? Yeah, the whole point is that they you see a little bit on the top of the water, but then there's all these different layers underneath that and they compare it to all these conspiracy theories. There's I think it's like iceberg theory or something. Yeah, there's
I wasn't even thinking of it.
tons of videos. Yeah,
that's real. I mean, that's the way it actually is. Like
Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. All right, let's see what chaos we got coming.
Chaos banking refers to a speculative theory about a future economic system that relies on trading temporal anomalies or chaos as a form of currency. The idea suggests that as civilizations advance and physical resources become scarce, societies will transition to trading energy and electricity, and eventually, when those resources are depleted, they will turn to trading temporal anomalies. Proponents of this theory argue that if future beings develop the ability to manipulate or travel through time, they could potentially harvest chaos or anomalies from the past as a means of generating wealth in their own era.
It's going on too long. We just had to pause. I don't really have anything to say to what he was saying, but I need to pause it there. It's going on too long.
Well, yeah. The only thing I was thinking was I thought we already had chaos banking because I've watched videos of Wall Street, during trading time, and it looks like pretty much chaos to me.
Pure chaos, yes.
But yeah, I don't know how you would equate that to trading instead of trading stocks, trading temporal anomalies, or conjuring up an anomaly from the past. Or, or like, I don't know. It's weird. It didn't make a whole lot of sense to me, but I don't even really know what a temporal anomaly is. Technically, other than movie version definitions, but yeah.
Yep.
This would mean that seemingly random or unusual events in our present timeline could actually be the result of future entities mining our reality for temporal chaos to fuel their economy. Some believers go even further, suggesting that unexplained phenomena such as UFO sightings, ghost encounters, or other supernatural occurrences might be evidence of these future beings interfering with our timeline to create more temporal cash. The theory implies that if temporal energy can indeed be harnessed and traded in the future, then slight alterations to the past could be used as a means of producing wealth, essentially turning our present into a resource to be exploited by advanced civilizations. This idea plays into broader concepts of time travel, parallel universes, and the potential consequences of manipulating the fabric of reality for economic gain. Proponents of the theory might point to the inherent unpredictability and chaotic nature of our universe as potential evidence.
So this is, what's the title of this one?
Are celebrities being cloned?
So again, it's titled "Are Celebrities Being Cloned?" and it's talking about the Mandela effect and the shifting and CERN. I'm so confused. I mean, we'll cover it because it's relevant to what we normally talk about, but I'm still confused how this has anything to do with clones.
Yeah, right. Yeah, all the examples so far, they haven't really talked much about the cloning. They're showing different pictures of two different people side by side that look similar. but yeah, I forgot we were still on. I thought we were on to the next one. Honestly,
yeah, we're looking at Wall Street stuff.
Yeah.
What's Wall Street got to do with cloning?
That's what we're saying.
Exactly.
So, like, what happened?
We're trying to figure that out.
Yeah, the point is that the video has nothing to do with the title, is what we're saying.
Finish this shit off and see what happens.
Yeah, there's only like 2.5 minutes left. So.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That temporal anomalies could hold intrinsic value and be harnessed by sufficiently advanced civilizations. They may also argue that the theory offers a possible explanation for the seemingly random and inexplicable events that occur in our lives, suggesting that there could be a hidden purpose or intelligence behind them. Charles Fort refers to the American writer and researcher who specialized in documenting anomalous phenomena that seemed to challenge the boundaries of accepted scientific knowledge. Fort's work, including books like The Book of the Damned and Wild Talents, cataloged a wide range of unusual occurrences, from falls of frogs and fishes to spontaneous human combustion, levitation, and teleportation, a term he is often credited with coining. Rather than dismiss...
What was the term he was credited with coining?
Teleportation?
I didn't hear it.
I don't know. Okay.
What are falls from frogs or fishes?
I don't know.
You want to find it?
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
The only thing I recognized was spontaneous combustion, which I always thought was, not possible.
Yeah.
And Wild Talents cataloged a wide range of unusual occurrences, from falls of frogs and fishes to spontaneous human combustion.
Falls of frogs and fishes.
Yeah.
like waterfalls, but like frog falls and fish falls. Like, I
mean,
I have no idea.
I don't know.
Were there raining frogs? Yeah, or raining fish.
Yeah.
That's just such a weird. Yeah, I have no idea.
Yeah, me neither. I've never heard of this dude.
Levitation and teleportation, a term he is often credited with coining. Yeah. Rather than dismissing these reports as mere fiction or hoaxes, Fort meticulously collected and presented them as a challenge to the dog.
Huh?
Teleportation.
Teleportation, yeah. That's apparently
the word he was.
What he was credited for coining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dogmas of mainstream science, arguing that they represented genuine, if unexplained, aspects of reality. While Fort himself took a skeptical and often humorous approach to his own theories, stating, "I believe nothing of my own that I have ever written," his work has inspired generations of researchers, writers, and skeptics.
Yeah. I don't believe anything I've ever written, but you guys should believe me.
Yeah, you guys should believe me. No, I think it's a bunch of BS.
That's crazy. That's funny.
Who view him as a pioneering investigator of the paranormal. Fort's contention that he was simply reporting on real-world phenomena rather than inventing fictional tales, lends a certain credibility to his work in the eyes of his followers, who argue that his extensive documentation and research cannot be easily dismissed. The fact that many of the phenomena Fort described, such as ball lightning, teleportation, and spontaneous human...
Ball lightning. You've covered that before, right?
Yeah.
Several times. Yeah.
Several times.
Combustion continue to be reported and investigated to this day, suggests that there may be some basis to his ideas, even if the underlying causes remain unexplained. Moreover, Fort's criticism of the scientific establishment's tendency to ignore or reject anomalous data that doesn't fit neatly into accepted paradigms resonates with those who believe that mainstream science can be too quick to dismiss evidence that challenges its assumptions. While the scientific validity of Fort's claims remains a matter of debate, his legacy as a pioneering researcher of the unexplained and a champion of open-minded inquiry has secured his place as a key figure in the history of paranormal investigation.
All right, what's next?
Oh, I forgot that it just automatically goes to the next one, right?
Yeah.
So that one was the next one is Wired.
Oh, there's the one. I knew there was one from Wired. Hey guys, before we move on to the next one, please take a moment, make sure you hit like on the stream. Subscribe if you haven't already to this channel. This is my second channel, not the original channel, but the second one. Make sure you're subscribed. Ring the bell so you know when we go live here, because it's always random here. Also, if you would like to send donuts, donuts are very much appreciated, very much needed, but they are never ever required. If you'd like to donut, like pushing button 62, links are in the description. There's a kitty eating a donut for everyone.
That's weird. This is the same one we already watched, just from a different...
Are you kidding?
It's the exact same one as the Canadian TV Your Morning.
Oh, good lord. All right, what's after that one?
So after that is BJ Investigates.
Oh, that's the wrong thing that goes up on the screen. BJ Investigates.
Yep.
How many's left?
Just two.
Yeah, they're both. All right, this will probably be the last one of the night. The second one, I wasn't planning on watching it here. I was going to add it to it's another BJ Investigates that dives deeper. That's 3 hours long. So this is the abbreviated one. The longer one will be in the videos we reacted to. If you want to dive deeper with this creator, it will be in there for you guys. So this is actually the last video of the night.
Man, that little cat's chowing down.
Yeah, because I can't change the banner and do that at the same time. There we go. All right. Here we go.
Did you know back in the 2000s, there was a huge debate about human cloning?
We're talking about scientists creating human embryos for the purpose of exploiting them and destroying them. And there is no scientific evidence today that this is justifiable.
Did you know there's no federal ban?
Like I said, I saved the best for last. This goes into into the science of the cloning part. And like I said, this person has another video, 3 hours long, which goes deeper into it. So if you are interested, it will be in videos we reacted to playlist on my main channel. Not this channel, main channel. All right, well, let's continue.
On human cloning in the United States?
Strictly speaking, it would be legal to clone me, for example, tomorrow.
They're also making fake embryos for spare parts.
At a brave new world, where children are bred for spare parts.
And human-animal hybrids for research.
Dr. Zavos also reveals he's produced animal-human hybrid.
In this series, we're going to get into the most
Did you hear that?
That's scary.
An animal-human hybrid has been produced. They did it. That is insane and an abomination. And I am praying for that human animal hybrid. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's awful.
Cloning, conspiracy theories, and scientific advancements. Now, y'all can watch these all in order. You can watch them out of order. But at the end of the series, we are going to put out the entire cloning series as one mega video. The mega series video.
The mega series video is the one that I'm linking in the videos we reacted to playlist. Okay, continue.
So in this series, I'm going to cover the recent past, the present current status of things, and how it might even get more interesting in the future.
Very, very high probability that the baby's going to be seriously abnormal. It's just completely morally unjustifiable.
Please do not send any hate or honestly comments of any kind to anyone mentioned in this video on behalf of me or yourself. The purpose of this video is to give my commentary and opinion on matters of public concern. Hello everybody, we have to talk about celebrity clone conspiracy theories. Okay, so this is part of a series I am doing on cloning. I think this is episode 5. We have kind of taken a walk down memory lane back to the 90s and the 2000s and looked at how obsessed pop culture really was with cloning and clones. We did leave out one Britney Spears song, She's Been Cloned, but we're going to get to that one in this video. So we talked about, all kinds of different implications. Is it legal? Is it illegal? Is it possible? We talked about the sheep. We talked about the moments in pop culture. And we, of course, started the series talking about, and this is what really kicked this whole series off, even in my research, Tom Brady cloning his dog. That was how I found out about all of this in the first place. It's like, Tom.
Okay, so yeah, Tom Brady supposedly cloned his dog with Colossal. That is the company we looked at in part 1. And so it's Lua, and then there's a Z name now, or it has Z's in it. I'm not sure. Huh?
I wanted to see the picture of the dog. Like the name was like Lua, almost like Lula.
Yeah.
Research. Tom Brady cloning his dog. That was how I found out about
all of
this in the first instance.
And Lua. Aw, look how cute. All right, I just wanted to pause it on that instead of the picture of her.
It's fine.
So that's supposedly the actual clone dog. That looks like an AI picture or a cartoon, or it doesn't even look like a real picture to me.
All right, continue.
I don't know. My eyes are getting bad. Yeah. All right.
It's like, Tom Brady is a curious little fellow. I might have to do a whole video on him, but when I do football player videos, y'all let him flop. So justice for Janoris Jenkins and Mike Lower. In my research, I came across a few celebrity clone theories, but it's kind of like once you start looking at clone whatever, you just start seeing it everywhere. So I have noticed kind of like an uptick on my personal algorithm of celebrity clone theories. Now, these are like conspiracy theories, of course, obviously, but sandwiched in the middle of this series, it kind of does make you start wondering if the people who espouse these conspiracy theories are quite as crazy as I originally kind of would have maybe thought or said. But I'm going to refrain from giving my personal opinion on most of these conspiracy theories, but I do want to just say these are conspiracy theories from the...
I don't think some of these are conspiracy theories. I think some of these could be fact. But we have to say they're conspiracy theories because there's no hard evidence to back it up. So I had to pause it. So
yeah, I just thought it was funny how she gave her listeners like a quick little 2-second tongue lashing about. She's like, I was going to do a video on Tom Brady, but whenever I do a sports figure, you guys just let it tank, and then just moved on real quick. I just thought that was funny. I've never heard anybody in their monologue, throw little jabs at their audience before.
Right.
I thought that was funny.
Internet. I am not saying that any of them are true. I do not know any of these people, nor do I know whether they are a clone or not. That is something you're going to have to take up with the appropriate authorities. That's not me. That's not in my jurisdiction. Okay. So the first celebrity clone conspiracy theory, it's hard to know which first one that I heard of, but I definitely remember early on hearing about this. Avril Lavigne is a clone.
That's that same picture that's been in the last 3 videos.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I remember when I was at work, you talking about the not purple. I'm like, what's she talking about? I looked at the screen. I'm like, yeah, changing the purple eyeshadow is proof that it's not the same person. That's ridiculous.
Did you never change your eyeshadow? Get the fuck out.
Yeah, I know the eyeshadow is ridiculous. And her hair is over her shoulder instead of in front. Like, stop.
And and it's got a little wavy on the side here, and it's not straight.
Identical. It's, you know.
It's dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. The Melissa thing with the hand or arm. That's weird, but
That's so stupid.
Oh, and the hair in back. That was the other funny thing. Instead of having the hair in front of both of her shoulders, she has the hair behind one of her shoulders. That's totally a different person. Yeah, geez.
Just because she flicked her hair over there.
Yeah, right.
Fuck out. Sorry, but that's just so stupid.
Yeah, right. Yeah, my hair falls all kinds of places. If that was, I'd probably have like
because your hair was over there. Go rob the bank. It's not you.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, that's funny.
Just flick your hair over that side now.
If you want to know what I think that I am, I think that I'm just a rock chick, and I like to rock out.
And I heard about it a long time ago, but then
we missed the clip.
All right.
Levine is a clone. Conspiracy theory.
If you want to know what I think that I am, I think that I'm just a rock chick, and I like to rock out.
And I heard about it a long time ago, but then Sloan made a video about it a couple years ago, and then I think he made another recent video about it again.
The conspiracy that Avril Lavigne has been replaced has continued for 2 decades, even though Avril Lavigne has responded to the allegations that she was replaced by a woman named Melissa. Nobody seems to believe her. After comparing photo evidence, comparing handwriting, and even comparing their speech patterns, there's a noticeable difference between Avril Lavigne in 2002 and the new Avril Lavigne we were introduced to in 2003.
But there are some.
So they're saying that she said herself that she was replaced by this Melissa, because I kept hearing you talk about Melissa all night, and I didn't quite get what was going on. But she's actually said it herself that she was replaced by Melissa.
Supposedly.
Okay.
I don't know the full story. I was hoping somebody would talk about it, and then I'll glaze over it.
Oh, well, maybe they'll talk about it here. Yeah.
Some compelling pieces of evidence, if these photos are to be believed, anything can be photoshopped, of course, that maybe Avril Lavigne has a body double. Like
the Avril you see nowadays isn't the real Avril, and it's been that way for a very long time.
Basically, back in 2002, Avril Lavigne was blowing up, and she wasn't the type that enjoyed the paparazzi or the red carpets, so her record label hired a lookalike that would do all of those things for her, Melissa Vandell. The story goes that Avril Lavigne was herself. Now, this is when Avril Lavigne was the most popular she's ever been. So the theory is that the record label did not want that to go away, so they had Melissa step in.
What the compelling evidence is to me is, they'll show her.
Thank goodness they put Shane Dawson in to explain it. My goodness. How many videos did we watch that mentioned Melissa tonight and didn't explain it?
I don't know, at least 2 or 3.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Her ear, the ear looks completely different, or they'll show like certain like traits, certain like facial features that are supposedly not things that you could easily change. You know, ear is one of them. I don't exactly even remember the details of it. Again, y'all, these are conspiracy theories. I'll just put the clip in here.
As you can see in this picture, they do look very different, but maybe it was just a makeover. But one person started measuring everything, and measurements went in, things did change. I mean, the space between the eyebrows is bigger. The nose is narrower. The space between the chin and the lip is a lot smaller. The brow line is different. Pretty much everything on her face is adjusted just a little bit, which makes people think even more that it's Melissa.
We could never do this video without talking about the Britney Spears clone conspiracy theories. And I almost thought this should be a whole video, because it's
and I think if someone is doing a video like this, it probably should be its own video, because there's so much to talk about, like the mouth, the teeth, and when you say teeth, it's not like, for those of you guys, if you didn't see part 1, you should go back and watch part 1. I don't know anybody that has work done to make their teeth worse. Do you guys?
No, that would make no sense.
Yeah, no way.
Oh yeah. Because if you look at her in the past versus now, a gap has been added to the front teeth, and they just don't match.
Are you talking about Avril Lavigne or Britney Spears?
Britney.
Okay.
And it's not like, oh, well, she had caps and then she had the caps taken off. If you have caps, the teeth are filed down. So you can't, like, just take them off. I mean, again, you can get new ones, but why get ones that make the teeth more screwed up, you know? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
All right, we ready?
Yep.
It's been going on for a long time, and there's a lot of evidence that people like to point to say Britney Spears in her current iteration is a clone, or Britney Spears has clones running around.
Mainly, the biggest theory that is out there right now is that Britney has been cloned. And listen, I'm not mad at y'all for thinking this. I'm just gonna say that. This theory alleges that Britney has been replaced by a body double or a clone. Some believe that Britney passed away in a car accident back in 2001. Apparently, in June of 2001, Dallas radio DJs Kramer and Twitch falsely reported that Britney and Justin Timberlake had gotten into a car accident and they had both passed away. This false report led to all kinds of...
I have never heard that. How about you guys?
No.
Yeah, I was gonna say I remember that when that happened.
You do?
You do?
I remember hearing about it. Like, I didn't really care that much, but I do remember hearing.
Well, caring and hearing are different things.
Yeah.
Heard it.
Yeah, it was just something in passing. Like, it wasn't like I don't remember it being like a big, huge story on the news, but you know, just one of those little blurbs on the radio. You know, in the 30-second news. Yeah.
Morgan says no, never.
When did it say it happened?
2001.
Yeah, no way. I don't remember that.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
That would have been all over the news.
Yeah, they were dating a long time ago.
Yeah, the early 2000s, late 90s.
Two up-and-coming celebrities. Like, oh yeah, that would have been all over the place.
Yeah, right. But I don't know. I don't even think back then, 2000, I was watching the news anymore. So, yeah, who knows?
Panic among fans, who then called the police and fire department so much that the phone lines were being flooded from calls from all over the world. LA authorities ended up having to issue a statement confirming that there was no accident.
What? Well, apparently it was all over the news. Because if they were getting enough calls that the LA police department had to, you know, have a special press conference saying it never happened. But yeah, I missed all that. I just remember hearing it in passing. But yeah, that's crazy.
The DJs were eventually fired for this, though, and they claimed that they had gotten permission to start the rumor from the program director. At least that was the story at the time. I mean, Keith Kramer, one of the radio hosts, started posting on social media back in 2023 when the clone theories were at their height, making it seem like a firefighter friend of his actually told him about the car wreck and that it was real.
People are saying that she was cloned after that accident and that it really happened.
You think about, like, if she had passed away and certain behind the scenes.
We just can't let it play that long. It's playing too long. Let's see. Okay, Morgan says not the 2001 car crash, but it would have just been a blurb. I don't know. I heard nothing of it.
Yeah. Me neither. No,
Yeah.
Nothing.
Maybe it was regional or something. I mean, it wouldn't make any sense because they were both, you know, worldwide stars, but
yeah.
Maybe you just had to be listening at that right time.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I wasn't watching. I don't think I was watching TV or the news. Like, if anything, I heard it in, you know, one of those little 30-second or 1-minute news clips on the radio when I'm driving to work or something, or driving around, and, you know, just got the basic story and no details. And I thought, oh, that's weird, you know, and then never thought of it again. But it apparently sounded like a big deal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did. All right, we can continue.
Have the power to clone. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they to continue to control? So like people are putting this together like this really makes sense. Now these posts that were going out were quickly deleted and Britney's manager confirmed that she was fine and well.
It could be body doubles, I want to just say.
Hollywood Life claims it's come across a casting notice searching for a Britney Spears body double for an upcoming music video. And it's pretty specific. The ad seeks an aspiring double who is 5'4", 130 pounds, wears a size 4 dress and a size 7 shoe. The stand-in must also have measurements of or extremely close to 32, 27, 35 with a C cup and be between the ages of 21 to 33. It's widely believed that Britney used a body double for her Till the World Ends music video. And the singer denied using a doppelganger in her Hold It Against Me video.
Why 33? 21 to 33. That's a big range. Why'd they have to stop it at 33?
33.
That's true.
Good
You know
catch.
what I mean, that's like 12 years difference. You'd think a 21 and a 33-year-old, even if they met all those specifications, would look different.
Yeah, so I throw that 33 out there.
But yeah, I just thought it was funny. They had to pick 33.
Fight rumors.
A lot of times, you know, there are like there's even a video that is public and goes around of Britney Spears backstage recording a music video and a body double wearing her exact outfit walks through in the video. And it's like, you know, this has been out for years. So I do want to play a few clips and let y'all know the different
Can we
parts
go
and
back?
aspects of the Britney.
What's that?
Can we go back to show it? Like pause on it.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't. Did they actually show a clip where the body double walked through? I didn't see it.
That's what I thought it was.
No, she's gonna show it now.
Oh yeah, that's what. Yeah. Well, yeah, we can watch it again. But yeah, I didn't. I was looking for it when she said that. But yeah, we'll see.
Times, you know, there are like there's even a video that is public and goes around of Britney Spears backstage recording a music video and
So I mean, unless they're talking about this, but
Trying to see. It's dark.
that is public and goes around of Britney Spears backstage recording a music video.
yeah, I think it's pretty dark. But like I thought she meant like she was on stage and then there was a body double like walked across the back of the stage or something. Like you could see them both at the same time is what I was thinking. You know. But,
Same.
Oh, and
I said same.
oh, okay.
body double wearing her exact outfit walks through in the video. And it's like, you know, this has been out for years. So I do want to play a few clips and let y'all know the different parts and aspects of the Britney Spears a clone theory, but they
Hey, Josh,
definitely like
pause.
to.
You're choppy. So here's how you fix it. You grab the
21 to
timestamp.
33. It's widely believed
Gosh.
that Britney used a
Sorry. Yeah, I just refreshed it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You might stop sharing and share again, but let's check it. Check it first.
Oh. Right.
Let's hit play.
body double for her Till the World Ends music video. And the singer denied using a doppelganger in her Hold
better.
It Against Me video.
Okay.
Despite rumors.
A lot of times, you know, there are like there's even a video that is public and goes around of Britney Spears backstage recording a music video and a body double wearing her exact outfit walks through in the video. And it's like, you know, this has been out for years. So I do want to play a few clips and let y'all know the different parts and aspects of the Britney Spears a clone theory, but they definitely like to, the theorists like to point to the song where it's like, she an original. I don't know the song, but then it's like, she wanted you to know she's been cloned. She's been cloned. She's been cloned.
Yeah, no wonder the record label didn't want anybody to hear it. What the
And it's like, oh no, she's the clone.
Did you hear it?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear that at all.
Yeah.
It was like
Rewind
super. It was like super quick.
She's been cloned. She's been cloned. She's been cloned.
Yeah, no wonder the record label didn't want anybody to hear it. What the
And it's like, oh no, she's the clone. And then there was another time there's a music video where Britney Spears it wasn't live action, it was a live music video. It was a cartoon, like animated. And she's like a comic book hero, cartoon hero, superhero. And she's running around and she's supposedly escaping the Britney Spears clone factory. I don't know how much of that I'm going to be able to show. Definitely can't play the song. People point to her teeth.
I've been asked a lot.
Do you remember? I don't remember that
pause.
video.
All right. Can we all examine the teeth, everyone? Just look at the teeth a minute. Why
Yeah, I
would
see.
you put a gap?
Yeah.
The teeth are more square. And it's the mouth. The mouth gets me so bad. But you have turned corners. The Cupid's bow is different. The philtrum is longer. So, but that can happen with age. So I'm giving that one a pass. But the distance between the nose and the top of the lip is longer on the right than the left. But again, that can happen with age.
And the size of the picture.
Her eyes look bigger too when she's older. That's weird.
Well, the picture is like Spider was saying, is a little bit bigger on the right.
Yeah.
It's like you can see her forehead is pretty lined up, but her chin, you can tell her chin is way lower. So it is a little bit more close up.
Right.
Oh.
So.
But if you, all right, so let's look at this picture really quick besides the teeth. Nose is actually looking pretty good. The eyes. Something's wrong with the eyes, but I don't know what it is. And it's not that they're larger.
Oh,
I think she looks pretty much the same.
I don't. Something's wrong.
Yeah, she's a lot darker on the left. It's got to be different than. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, it's not darker. I'm telling you, something's off, and I don't know what it is.
Well, she's young and innocent in the one picture, and the other one she's old and evil.
Okay. She was evil. All right. Anyway, continue.
Discuss Britney Spears' teeth. People think she's a clone. My name is Dr. Ona. I'm a dentist. I'm going to debunk the teeth situation. On the left-hand side, we can see her teeth are very straight. They're very symmetrical. And on the right-hand side, we can see a little gap has formed. However, gaps can form over time for various reasons. For example, if you lose a tooth at the back, the teeth at the front can drift because they're like, oh, there's a gap and what am I going to do with it? There's also other reasons like your teeth at the bottom could be drifting, affecting the way that your teeth are moving. Gum disease can also be an indicator, but I doubt Britney has that. She may have had some dental work done, something like veneers. It's difficult to tell, actually. I've been looking at some photos, but if she has had them done, again, the teeth can move apart from each other. This doesn't mean that she is a clone.
People point to her eyes. Sometimes these girls, they get a little carried away. They'll be zooming in on her hand, and then they'll use like an app to AI enhance, and they'll have like 6 fingers then or something. And it's like, well, girl, that's not. And then they'll analyze the thing as if it's like it'll be like a 3-pixel picture of Britney Spears from TMZ or something, like all the way across the way. And they zoom in, and they put
3 pixel. But
I know.
Was that video they were just showing? Is that the one where her there was one video I remember seeing where her eyes like lizarded out, and I think it was the same one. You know what I mean? Like her eyes got the pupils went like cat eyes or lizard eyes for like a couple frames.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. You're probably not going to talk about that.
No.
this AI filter and it turns her into yassified, and it's like, that's not Britney. And it's like, no, it's not, but okay. Sony Twitter hacked. Falsely claims Britney Spears died. That is another aspect of those theories, as well as there is this paperwork from the Britney Spears conservatorship in the court. It's like a filed court document from 2009 or 2010. And this would have been about 1 to 2 years after the conservatorship started. And it says conservatee Britney Spears, deceased. And then Sony claims she died, but then they said they were hacked.
Sony Music Entertainment's Twitter account falsely announced yesterday that singer Britney Spears had died. She is, in fact, alive.
This was in 2016.
Yeah, I don't remember this at
I
all.
don't remember this either.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's just 10 years ago. But I didn't follow Sony Music Global, and I didn't even have Twitter back
No,
then.
but it was on the news. CBS This Morning.
Yeah.
That's just weird.
Oh well, they apparently said Bob Dylan died too in 2016, which Bob Dylan's not dead. Because I made a video because my buddy said something about he thought Bob Dylan was dead, and I looked him up, and he was like currently at the time, like, you know, this was probably like a year ago, he was doing a tour with Willie Nelson and like Waylon Jennings or something. And so I made a video. I'm like, does anybody remember when Bob Dylan died? And I got like
Yes.
3 thumbs down on it. Like I think it was the only video that I got thumbs down on.
Wow. Okay, but I remember him being dead.
Yeah.
Like
So,
all the way back in the 90s.
yeah. Well, he was touring last year with Willie Nelson. So
I know. I see that he's alive, but I remember when his son Jacob Dylan. What band was he in?
Wallflowers.
Wallflowers. When they came out, I remember them, like in an interview, talking about the father being passed away.
yeah, I kind of remember that too. Actually, now that you mentioned that.
Does anybody in the chat remember that? Can you share that memory? Back in the 90s?
Wow, so you remember him dying in the 90s?
No, not dying in the 90s. He was
Oh.
already dead. Jacob Dylan talking about his father, like a memory, like memories of his father. His father was no longer around. He had passed away.
Oh, well, Jacob Dylan was probably born in the 90s.
You're right, listen. No, Jacob Dylan's older. I am wowed. Yes, I had heard about Bob Dylan, but I had seen him in 1990 at the Michigan State Fair with my dad and a couple of Hell Angels. Well, this would have been way after 1990.
Huh. Well, it's funny because Morgan actually commented on that video that I made about Bob Dylan being dead, and made the comment about he remembers him being alive. He doesn't remember him dying.
Yeah,
that's funny. So they got So Sony Music Global got 2 things wrong on the same day.
Yeah.
Wild.
The inaccurate report also appeared on Bob Dylan's Twitter account. Now, a hacker group called Our Mind says that it broke into Sony's account to correct that report.
So then, of course, there's the Jamie Foxx clone conspiracy theories. I'll put a couple clips there.
I snuck my phone because I didn't know what the outside world was saying. And so I snuck my phone to see what people were saying. I've just been in this hospital and I couldn't get my mind around it. I had a stroke. I'm in perfect shape. The clone shit threw me.
Yes.
When they said I was a clone, that made me flip in the hospital. That's it. These motherfuckers are trying to clone me. I didn't have a stroke. So I'm sitting in the hospital bed like this bitch ass.
This play's going too long. We had to pause it. I'm sorry.
That doesn't look like Jamie Foxx to me.
What's different for you?
I don't know. It seems like a Watt, but I can't really place it.
to me, it looks like him and kind of sounds like him. Just like he put on a little extra weight or something since.
Oh yeah, he's running stage makeup and all that sort of stuff, right?
But I remember the whole thing about him coming back, seeming different. But I thought it all had to do with the what do you call it, the Jabberwocky thing. Yeah, I remember that, but I don't remember it ever go into the cloning theory.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is, but that he doesn't seem like himself. Something I don't know if it's his what he's saying or the way he's speaking or but just even physically there's something off, but I can't place it.
Yeah.
It might just be plastic surgery. I don't know.
Yeah, or too much Whataburger.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know where he lives, if there's Whataburger in his town, but
Isn't Texas like Whataburgers in? Isn't in Texas Whataburgers in every town?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all over. It's all over in the West, or the western half of the country. I think from everywhere I've been, there's been a Whataburger. West of Texas, but
West of Texas,
or including Texas and above.
Yeah,
but yeah, much better than In-N-Out.
Really?
I think so. I wasn't impressed with In-N-Out.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
I've always wanted to go there.
Really? I mean, it supposedly was supposed to be the best, but yeah, I liked Whataburger way better.
Wow. Yep. Good to know.
White. So I see the white me.
But he had a Caesar too? Just
No,
like you?
all that the white me.
Okay, gotcha.
And I'm trying to get their attention. And no one said anything. And I'm like, that's it. They trying to clone me. This motherfucker is all the thing. And so the next morning I was out of my bed. I was standing there like Chris Pratt in Jurassic Park. I said, what's up, Fox? I said, I know what's up. You trying to clone me, motherfucker. I saw the white clone. And I know why you trying to clone me. You make me white, because I'll sell better overseas and all this other kind of stuff.
And then he actually made a video called Tyrone Was Cloned or something. And I think that the clone theories of him being cloned were maybe a little bit of a marketing thing for that movie. But I don't really know. But that's not the only celebrities who have these clone conspiracy theories. Of course, how could we get through a section about this without talking about Kanye West might be a robotic clone conspiracy theories.
There have been speculations all over the internet that Kanye has been cloned, right? I know, ridiculous claims, right? Well, let's find out together. Hear me.
Have you heard this one? I don't think I've heard the Kanye West one either. I mean, I just always thought he was nuts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just thought, I just thought he was a super rich dude that, let things go to his head and went weird. But yeah, I'd never heard this.
Yeah, I thought he was MK Ultra, for sure,
or something like that. Yeah, there was definitely, he was in with, probably, Diddy and, all that kind of mess. But yeah, I never heard the clone for Kanye.
Out, you guys, while it's true that Kanye was always very controversial, this new Kanye isn't quite the one that we're used to. First of all, isn't it a bit suspicious that he disappeared for some time only to show up as a whole different person from looks, fashion sense, and...
How long did he disappear for? I don't remember him really disappearing.
I thought it was something like 3 months or 6 months. I thought it was 3 months. And he came back with blonde hair. Which is an MK Ultra telltale sign. But
yeah, I don't remember
exactly what he did. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I want to say 3 months or between 3 and 6 months.
And he came back with the James Harden beard
and the blonde hair.
Oh, maybe it's a different picture. I don't see blonde hair.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they'll show it.
Not that picture anyway.
So yeah, I want to see what these arrows are pointing to.
Yeah, same.
even physique. Kanye clone, you...
How can you tell his physique? He's wearing baggy sweatpants and, a baggy t-shirt. Like, how can you tell what his physique looks like? You know what I mean? Yeah. That's crazy.
You ain't fooling nobody.
They allege that he was supposedly replaced by a clone Kanye in 2016. And that's when he started acting so different and so weird. And
I'm dead. Picasso is dead. Walt Disney is dead. I'm dead. Steve Jobs is dead. I called the head of Payless. I'm like, I'm dead.
Really, whenever he says that they put him into the asylum and drugged him and stuff, what they were really doing was cloning him. So that's the clone theory.
I think there are clones.
Okay. And I think Kanye is a clone. And I'm going to tell you why. Remember, he was really talking a lot. He was really saying too much. The cabal didn't like that, you know? The Illuminati, the cabal, they did not like how much he was saying. He was calling a lot of people out. And he said, if I go away and I come back and I look different, that is not me. What the happened? He went.
That's the same thing Jim Carrey said. Like when he retired,
Yeah.
he was like, I'm retiring, and if I come back, it's not me.
Yep.
That's crazy.
He also said unless it's like gold or something.
Oh, unless it's what?
The script is like gold or something.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there he was with blonde hair. Oh, sorry, my phone. Yeah, my phone's on the way.
I don't think that's Kanye.
No, it was. It was. It was back. My phone was
on delay.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
But it was one of the still shots that they were showing right before.
They'll probably show another one.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just thought that was interesting because I wanted to say that earlier, like when you were talking about the Jim Carrey retiring, not remembering him retiring. Like I had just heard, a couple weeks ago that he retired and then came out of retirement like a year later. He retired in 22 and came back in 23. But then he said, if he comes back, it's not him. So interesting little correlation there.
A sync. Yep.
Or sync, yeah.
He was gone.
They cloned me. Hey, look at me, show me. I'm here with more homies.
Of course, oh my God, stop. They have Corey Gamble behind Donald Trump and Kanye West in the.
Are they saying that this might be his clone?
I don't know.
It's like he hires his clone as his bodyguard. That's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do remember Kanye being a lot different than I remember him, around the 2016 when he started, talking with Donald Trump and going to the White House and stuff. So,
well, he was like chasing after I think it was Kim Kardashian, right? Like, and she was like not having it, and like that was when he got taken out, or got taken away. And
I thought they were married.
I think they were, or at least they had a kid together.
Yeah.
Doesn't that look like Dave Chappelle in the background there?
Yeah, a little bit. It looks kind of like it looks like a cross between the new Dave and the old Dave.
Yeah, hard to tell.
Yeah.
Thumbnail.
Look, robot. See it? The jerks. Robot. He's dead or hiding somewhere. Look, no soul at all. Robot.
Anyway, there's also conspiracy theories.
Oh yeah, there's the blonde hair.
Yeah,
but yeah, he did look zoned out in that picture.
Yeah,
but that could just be intoxicants that he took before he went to the White House, or it could be anything.
Yeah,
he didn't look that bad. He just looked like he was just kind of like didn't know where he was. He kind of looked like Joe Biden.
I hate that smirk he's always got on his face. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Like this time period is whenever Kanye West.
You what?
I didn't hear what you said.
I didn't either.
He always looks angry.
Oh, yeah. He does always look angry.
The face of his lips, the way they're postured like that. Like,
Yeah.
oh.
And yeah, his mouth, he's always got a constant frown on.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird. You wouldn't think that with somebody as much money as he has, but it just goes to show money can't buy happiness.
Kanye Westing bitch face.
There you go. Perfect.
Yeah, Westing bitch face. That's funny.
had bleached his hair, and that is supposedly like to signify that he has done a personality wipe.
There's something strange going on with Kanye West. Anytime he calls out powerful people, political figures, or the systems he says control the industry, something happens to him. He spirals into a massive rant, the headlines explode, and then he vanishes into a hospital room. People who follow this theory look all the way back to 2002 and the car accident that almost killed him. They believed that moment changed more than just his jaw. They say it was the start of a version of Kanye that felt managed, controlled, and almost manufactured. But things got intense in 2016.
Isn't that that looked very similar to the one we just watched, the car accident with crap. Who was the other guy? We just watched it where the car was all crumpled up.
Hart.
Yeah, Hart. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that same thing happening with Kanye West.
Yeah, I don't remember that either.
Huh? Yeah, that car looked pretty destroyed too. That's wild.
Goes on the stage, names, calls out politicians and billionaires, and within days, he's suddenly hospitalized.
George Bush doesn't care about black people.
After that moment, his entire presence shifts. His face looks different, his voice sounds different, his beliefs have changed, and the Kanye that people grew up with is completely gone.
So, the other thing too that I, again, I'm going to refrain from what I believe, but I'll just say, there's a kind of middle ground here where it's not actually cloning Kanye West, but it is kind of, lobotomizing him in some way. That's how they used to do it with physical lobotomy.
Yeah, that doesn't look like him at all. Really, like if I'd seen that still picture, I would never guess Kanye West.
Not
in a million years.
What the fuck's this guy?
Is this his own post saying me after the lobotomy?
I don't even know what I look like.
I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Is this me? I don't remember.
Yeah, you should have put a question mark at the end. Yeah, it would have been perfect.
Lobotomies on people in these insane asylums and the psych wards, and that's why it really does kind of give me pause whenever I see people talking about make insane asylums great again. They used to lobotomize people in them, y'all, and now allegation is that they're lobotomizing people chemically with these substances, these very, very high dose chemicals in their brains. And Kanye said it was hard for him. Britney Spears said whenever she was in this forced treatment, Bridges to Recovery, that she was given lithium.
Anybody that's on lithium, have you ever seen anybody that's been on lithium for a long time and what it does to their brain? There's a lot of conspiracies on the internet regarding Britney Spears. It's probably the most famous example of somebody that was forced put on lithium for years. People think that she's dead. People have put up all of these theories on TikTok. This is not the same Britney Spears. Look at her teeth, her spacing, her face has changed. Her forehead looks different. You can find so many conspiracies of people that actually believe that the government has killed Britney Spears and that they've hired some other woman to act like her on her Instagram. This is what people believe. You know what I believe?
Not that they offed her, but maybe something happened and they needed to replace her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Isn't lithium like radioactive?
No.
No. Okay. Or maybe I'm thinking of something else. Uranium or something.
Yeah, uranium.
Like I don't know. For some reason, lithium just sounds to me like like it's like some sort of radioactive something. Like
I agree. It sounds like it's
what I mean? Like yeah, it was just my first thought when I heard lithium. Like it sounds like something you'd put in the in the DeLorean to to run the time machine.
The lithium crystals, Captain.
or yeah, exactly, lithium. In Star Trek. That's probably even more accurate. Yeah, exactly.
Lithium in the Mr. Fusion.
Yeah, that's funny.
I believe that Britney Spears is showing you what happens when you are put on lithium for a long time. People are just so stunned. They can't even fathom what has happened to her. And it's that simple. This is what happens to your brain when you are put on lithium. There is no pathway back. And that breaks my heart to say that, by the way. I'm not saying that to mock Britney Spears whatsoever. I think it is absolutely horrific that she was put on something as powerful as lithium for as long as she was put on lithium against her will. It is a crime that happened to her.
She said she was given so much lithium that she couldn't even talk to her parents to tell them what was going on. She couldn't even talk. And she claims that the reason why that happened is because she was in the residency, was about to start. Her third residency was about to start. And she was practicing. She was in rehearsal. They wanted her to do this dance move she didn't want to do. She didn't really elaborate on it, but the speculation is that it was like she was kind of getting tired of doing all this usual stuff. Like, she's like, I have kids. I'm a mother. I just want to dance, you know, like Janet Jackson or whatever. Like, she just want to dance. And she said no to a dance move. They immediately brought the whole team behind closed doors except her, left her out, and talked for 45 minutes. And she said immediately they put her on lithium. She was chastised by her doctor. Now, why aren't you cooperating with the people in the tour? And, you know, things like that. And she claims that she was put on so much lithium she couldn't even talk. She had to sit in a chair all day and talk to this lady. She said it was the worst thing I've ever been through. And she had been in a conservatorship for like 10 years already by that point.
When I came off that tour.
Sorry, real quick. What is lithium actually supposed to do for you, like medically? Do you have any idea, Sandy? Did we lose Sandy?
No, circle's still here.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. Oh yeah, we couldn't hear you. Did you? Were you talking?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah, we didn't hear anything.
Amazing.
I asked what lithium's supposed to do, and I heard nothing.
It's a medication that's given for
Yep.
specific types of depression and anxiety. Not anxiety.
Depression?
Yeah, like a. Hold on. It also used to be put in, like, was it 7-Up? Lithiated 7-Up.
No, I've never heard that.
That's a Mandela. It's a Mandela. Hold on, lithiated.
I've never heard that. Wow.
We covered that on Brian McFarlane.
Yeah. Did you catch the Mandela earlier, like that real fast clip where he was like, George Bush doesn't like black people?
Yeah.
Like, I was gonna stop it, but we had just started it. But yeah, like I saw that. I'm like, it's so funny when I'm watching these videos how they throw in Mandela clips all the time.
Oh my God! Come on, save it. What is happening? Okay, I'm sending you 2 pictures in Messenger for anybody who hasn't seen it. I mean, I have a folder somewhere, but we covered this years ago.
And what is this?
7-Up.
Oh, the 7-Up lithium. Yeah, no, yeah.
Hold on a minute. And then I'll just look it up and read exactly what it treats. But it's a mental illness that it treats.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for the pictures to load. I'm sorry. Here they come.
Okay. You want me to play this while someone's grabbing them?
Splatter, are you grabbing them?
Oh shoot! Yeah, I guess I could. I'm just off in a daze.
Oh right, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Splatter's the only one,
So
the only other one I can grab them.
It's manic depression, bipolar disorder. That treats.
Oh, that makes sense why I've heard it. Because I mean, like, my ex-wife was on, a whole plethora of medications, and I remember hearing lithium in there for some reason. But yeah, a lot of her medications were for depression.
Oh. Gotcha.
But I don't remember her ever actually taking it. And like, I honestly thought she was bipolar, just undiagnosed. So maybe that would have helped if she would have had that. But
Hospital for home use.
What'd you say, Splatter?
I was reading the thing here.
Oh,
Which is on the screen.
lithiated lemon soda.
So back in the day,
Wow.
they put lithium in 7-Up.
Yeah, well, I mean, if they put cocaine in Coca-Cola, why not put lithium in 7-Up?
And it says 7-Up settles the stomach for hospital or home use.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always heard that, like if you have an upset stomach or whatever, eat some saltine crackers and some 7-Up or a Sprite.
Ginger ale. I've always still been told ginger ale.
Or ginger ale, kind of the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, ginger ale just wasn't as popular around here.
Yeah, same here.
Dispels hangovers. Takes the ouch out of grouch.
Damn, I didn't know that in my 20s. I would have bought like a 12-pack or, bought my beer or went to the bar, but made sure I always had like a supply of 7-Up at home.
Well, it was missing up. It was missing the lithiated part. So here it just says lithiated lemon soda 7-Up.
Wow.
Old cap.
That is old, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember those old glass bottles before plastic came around. I used to work in a
Yeah, pop tasted much better out of the glass bottles.
in a corner store. We used to live in the back of the corner store, so we had to run the corner store to live there type thing as well as deals.
Yeah.
So downstairs sells Mexican Coke in the glass bottle. And I tried it and I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
I don't like either Mexican or American Coke.
No, I don't like Coke. Yeah, I'm not a Cola.
Are you serious? It's doing that crap again? Where you guys can't see it?
Just
Can
Cola.
you see it now?
See what?
Yep.
Is it back?
Yeah, I see it. Yep.
Oh yeah. Okay, we get back to the.
There's another StreamYard issue added to the frickin' list.
Lemonade.
Yeah, well, I was thinking when you said that earlier, it was right before I got on, but I think the reason that they took away that little thing after the live stream ends and says how did this stream go? Yes or no?
Whoa, video's playing splatter.
Yeah.
I thought the reason is because I remember you saying one time after every single show, you said you put a thumbs down and then you gave a big explanation about what was wrong with it, and they got tired of hearing your responses, so they just took that option away for everybody.
Yeah. It's
Or
possible.
you plus hundreds or thousands of other people,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? So.
So I said they probably got overwhelmed with all the freaking complaints.
Yeah, they're like, we didn't really think people were going to use this.
Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. But I just thought, because you said after every single show, you always had to complain about something. So if you did that after every show, and you stream a lot, there's probably hundreds or thousands of other creators that are doing the same thing that are having the same complaints, and they were like, yeah, they finally got tired of it, and we're like, yeah, we're not doing this no more.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Were we done with the pictures? We go back to the or
Yeah, we're going back to the video. I took it down because I wanted to reset it because they were saying that, they couldn't see it. Can you guys see it on the screen? In the chat?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, not. Oh, okay. You're watching it on YouTube. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see on YouTube over there. Yeah.
Oh crap.
All right, good.
Is your Rumble stream still there? Maybe. All right.
Yeah. Why?
Okay. Well, yeah, because for some reason I swear I was watching it on. I had a tab open on YouTube and a tab open on Rumble, and all of a sudden, my Rumble went to a video from PJ.
Oh.
So here. It's probably still there. I probably clicked on something or whatever, but yeah.
Is anyone watching on Rumble? Morgan and Noise say yes.
Okay, cool. All
Yep,
right.
Brittany is showing, says Yanni.
Okay, good. Just making sure.
You can see it. Oh no, they might be talking about YouTube. Let me check Rumble.
BJ.
Well, here I can check it real quick.
No, you hit play. I'll check.
All right.
for a new show in Las Vegas was supposed to take place. I started rehearsing early, but it was hard because I'd been doing Vegas for 4 years and I needed a break in between. But no, I was told this is the timeline and this is how it's going to go.
We're live.
I rehearsed 4 to 4 days a week, half of the time in the studio and half of the other time in a Westlake studio.
Hey, Crazy Chicken Boy.
Directing most of the show with my.
Oh, cool. Crazy Chicken Boy's here.
Yeah, on Rumble, but I can't see him in the chat, which is weird.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he doesn't do YouTube.
Yeah, but usually it shows here.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I don't see him in StreamYard either.
That's weird.
And he brought up the Payless, which was the other Mandela that they breezed by. In my first thought, when they said something about went to Payless, my thought was, is it Payless Shoe Store or Payless Shoe Source that he went to?
Yeah.
They didn't mention that. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Whereabouts, where I preferred to rehearse and actually do the choreography, meaning I taught my dancers my new choreography myself. I take everything I do very seriously. There's tons of video with me at rehearsals. I wasn't good. I was great. I led a room of 16 new dancers in rehearsals. It's funny to hear my manager's side of the story. They all said I wasn't participating in rehearsals and I never agreed to take my medication, which my medication is only taken in the mornings, never at rehearsal. They don't even see me. So why are they even claiming that? When I said no to one dance move into rehearsals, it was as if I planted a huge bomb somewhere. And I said, no, I don't want to do it this way. After that, my management and my dancers and my assistant of the new people that were supposed to do the new show all went into a room, shut the door, and didn't come out for at least 45 minutes. Ma'am, I'm not here to be anyone's slave. I can say no to a dance move. I was told by my, at the time, therapist, Dr. Benson, who died, that my manager called him in that moment and told him I wasn't cooperating or following the guidelines in rehearsals. And he also said I wasn't taking my medication, which is so dumb because I've had the same lady every morning for the past 8 years give me my same medication, and I'm nowhere near these stupid people.
Sorry, does that not even sound like her? Like I'm listening to her, and like it just doesn't even sound like Britney Spears.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it doesn't sound like her to me.
Like every once in a while, I can hear a tiny little hint in her voice that sounds kind of like her, but it just doesn't. Like her voice is all shaky, and it sounds like somebody trying to, I don't know. Just doesn't sound like
Jim
her to me.
Carrey, like the Jim Carrey trying to sound like Jim Carrey.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, I've never heard this audio before.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, interesting.
Made no sense at all. There was a week period.
What?
Oh, he said, I'm on Rumble and it's coming in like never before. It's like YouTube. Yep, they did update it. It is like YouTube now.
Yeah, I like the Rumble app on my phone way better than the YouTube app now for some reason. It seems better because you can actually you can start playing the video if you're playing it through the Rumble app, and then you can minimize it down, and you can even turn your screen off completely and still listen. You know what I mean? And
Really?
I didn't realize it the first time, and I was at work, so I listen on Rumble when I go on break on my phone, and then when I get back into the DC, I turn the screen off, and normally YouTube just turns the sound off, and then I put it in my back pocket, and I was going back to my desk, and my boss stopped me to ask me something, and then he gets this weird look on his face. He's like, "Is your butt talking?" Because he could hear the sound coming from my back pocket. And I'm like, oh, I didn't even realize that it was still playing. But yeah, I like Rumble.
Butt talking, that's hilarious.
Yeah, my boss is funny. But anyway.
Where they were nice to me and they said, I don't want to do, and I told them I don't want to do the, they were nice to me. They said, if I don't want to do the new Vegas show, I don't have to, because I was getting really nervous. I said, I can wait. It was like, they told me I could wait. It was like lifting literally 200 pounds off of me when they said I don't have to do the show anymore, because I was really, really hard on myself and it was too much. I couldn't take it anymore. So I remember telling my assistant, but you know what? I feel weird if I say no. I feel like they're going to come back and be mean to me or punish me or something. 3 days later, after I said to Vegas. My therapist sat me down in a room and said he had a million phone calls about how I was not cooperating in rehearsals and I haven't been taking my medication. All of this was false. He immediately the next day put me on lithium out of nowhere. He took me off my normal meds I'd been on for 5 years. And lithium is a very, very strong and completely different medication compared to what I was used to. You can go mentally impaired if you take too much, if you stay on it longer than 5 months. But he put me on that and I felt drunk. I really couldn't even take up for myself. I couldn't even have a
Mandela Man says it does sound like her.
Yeah, it kind of does now. Like the more, like right after you said that, Josh, it started sounding more like her. But I don't know.
It.
There's like this gravelly sound that I don't remember. But it just could be she's getting older, but it's like, I don't know, like maybe like something like a smoker would sound like, but she doesn't smoke.
Yeah, well, yeah, like I was saying, like I could hear the resemblance in her voice here and there, you know, a couple times, but for the most part, she just sounded, yeah, maybe she was just having an off day or something.
Maybe, I don't know.
Good night, noise.
Good night, noise.
Later, noise.
Mom or dad really about anything. I told them I was scared, and my doctor had me on 6 different nurses with this new medication come to my home, stay with me, to monitor me on this new medication, which I never wanted to be on to begin with. There were 6 different nurses in my homes, and they wouldn't let me get in my car to go anywhere for a month. Not only did my family not do a goddamn thing, my dad was all for it. Anything that happened to me had to be approved by my dad, and my dad only didn't know that I was told I had to be tested over the Christmas holidays before they sent me away when my kids went home to Louisiana. He was the one who approved all of it. My whole family did nothing. Over the 2-week holiday, a lady came into my home for 4 hours a day, sat me down and did a psych test on me. It took forever. But I was told after I did the psych test with this lady, basically saying I felt.
It's too long. We can't let it fly. But are you guys hearing that gravelly thing, or is it just me?
No, I hear it. It just sounds like she's like run down.
Maybe she has a cold or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Are you guys hearing like I'm hearing like little beeps and pops and you know like.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Is that part of this video? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I'm like I've never heard those noises before. You know, like so they're making the video and they're doing something on their phone in the background, making all these weird. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I just making sure I wasn't just me.
Not just you.
All right. Yeah, I'm not crazy. Thank God. Such a relief.
Welcome back, Bomber.
Oh, Bomber's here. Hey, what's up?
The test or whatever. I'm sorry, Brittany. You have to listen to your doctors. They are planning to send you to a small home in Beverly Hills to do a small rehab program that we're going to make up for you. You're going to pay $60,000 a month for this. I cried on the phone for an hour and he loved every minute of it. The control he had over someone as powerful as me, as he loved the control to hurt his own 1,000%, he loved it. I packed my bags and went to that place. I worked 7 days a week, no days off, which in California, the only similar thing to this is called sex trafficking, making anyone work against their will, taking all their possessions away, credit card, cash, phone, passport card, and placing them in a home where they work with the people who live with them. They all lived in the house with me, the nurses, the 24/7 security.
So,
sorry, that just sounds really sad for her.
Yeah, totally.
If all that's true, like, you know, I mean, I was never a big Britney Spears fan and never felt sorry for her. But if that's all true, then I kind of feel sorry for her.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, that's horrible.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's one kind of middle ground theory, is that nobody's being cloned, but they are being kind of like reprogrammed, some might say. And, you know, the conspiracy theories do spiral out because a lot of times Britney Spears will be brought up with Project MK Ultra, which was a mind control experiment done on Americans and others by our very own government and in coordination with governments of other nations, including Canada. There were MK Ultra experiments done in Montreal. None of the things that I'm saying right now are conspiracy theories. This part right here, what I'm telling y'all, there's paperwork to prove it. I'm gonna put it up on the screen.
Pause.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like Britney anymore. Are we noticing the change in the voice?
That's the host is speaking now.
Oh, that's the host speaking now.
Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
And yeah, we covered this part with MK Ultra. We actually, if you guys missed it, there's an MK Ultra video on my other channel where we cover this in depth.
Yeah. Right. Didn't we do 2 of them? Like, didn't we have to do a part 2 on that one too? Because we ran out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, but honestly, the host or the maker of the video sounded more like Britney Spears than the first lady.
And ironically enough, I was noticing earlier, I think that host looks a lot like Brittany Murphy. Like, I was just noticing that, like, earlier. Anyway.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just made a video I hadn't even published yet where I was talking to my buddy, and he brought up Brittany Murphy, and, like, I had no idea what she looked like, and so I brought up a picture of it. But he thought she died, or he said something about her dying. Did she die?
Yeah.
Brittany Murphy did, yeah.
Oh.
She died
a long time ago. Her and her husband.
Yeah, like 98, 99, or maybe, no, I guess it was.
No, it was in the
2003, 2004, maybe.
I'll find out.
Oh, well, I'm glad I never published that video then, because that would make me look dumb. I'll have to edit that part.
Yeah, she was cool.
2009.
Oh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I knew the name, but I didn't know the face, and yeah, I didn't know that she died. Weird.
Yep.
But yeah, this MK Ultra stuff, that's all, all documented, declassified information. So
There is a
project. Most of the
what's that?
So I guess it's like a side note. I think it was Brittany. Brittany moved into Brittany Murphy's house.
No, the other way around.
Brittany Murphy moved into Britney Spears' house?
Yeah.
Oh, and Britney Spears' house was haunted, right?
That's what she said.
Something about that, yeah.
Like, Brittany even left her stuff there and just said, "Screw it, I'm not going back for it."
Yeah. No, I heard that story.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And shortly after that is when Brittany Murphy, and her husband, like 6 months later or something like that.
Yeah, right. Yeah, not very long. Like, she wasn't there very long at all. Yeah, she just up and left and abandoned it, and it's crazy.
Yeah. Sucks. She
files
was
alleged.
Huh?
She was a cool actress. She was funny.
Oh, is that what she was an actress? I was thinking she was a singer.
Yeah.
Like I said, like I heard the name, but I didn't know who she was. But yeah.
She was in Girl Interrupted and Clueless.
Oh.
And Boogie Nights. Wait, no, that wasn't Boogie Nights. That was the other. Oh, somebody else. Or maybe it was her. No, that's somebody else I'm thinking about.
Yeah.
And she did the voice of Luann on King of the Hill.
Yep.
Oh, did she? Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Supposedly have been destroyed, and there's just a few remaining that do prove its existence. And Montreal McGill University was one of the universities that was doing this stuff, and they would put female insane asylum patients to sleep for like 30 days, induced like coma kind of.
Is that Kieran going nuts?
Yeah.
Kieran, okay?
He's fine.
Wow. That was loud.
Yeah. I was hearing Kieran over the video. That's why I was like, "Is Kieran okay?"
No.
Yeah, you got good ears. I didn't hear that.
It's usually my cats that are making all the noise. I feel like.
Yeah,
Man.
at least making like the painful screaming noises. You know, when
Yeah,
Splatter's
right?
cats, when we hear Splatter's cats, it's always like that fun, you know, nice meowing and or whatever. But yeah. Yeah.
Thanks.
Karen's upset. I didn't say it was your fault. I just said it.
I know.
You know, I was just differentiating.
It's true. It's funny because it's true.
Yeah. I should have been a comedian.
Splatter. Does
He's got
Kieran
no reason.
normally meow like this? Splatter.
What?
Does Kieran normally meow like this?
Well, sometimes, but not in the situation he's in right now. He's just being a chicken.
Oh, why? What's wrong?
Well, he's up on a cabinet beside my bed, and he doesn't feel like jumping on top of the bed to get off the cabinet. He wants me to lift him off.
Maybe you should go lift him off then.
Oh, don't that'll make him spoiled, you know.
Well, he's
You
crying.
gotta be
He
a man.
feels stuck.
Well, yeah. Well, you know, sometimes you feel stuck, and you got to get out of it on your own. You know.
Fine. He's purring away.
Oh, that's good.
Ouch! Ow! We're back.
Morgan says, "Is she having babies?"
I know. He.
All right. Yeah, I don't know if he was
He-
talking about Kieran or if he was talking about with the picture on the screen that
yeah.
I was on.
What the hell is that on the screen?
I have no idea.
$6 billion man. We can rebuild him. We have the technology.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a weird image.
Looks like something creepy. Like not like any hospital I've ever been in, but kind of like a hospital, you know?
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
And when they woke up, they wouldn't be able to walk. They would have forgotten how to speak. One lady stayed under for like months, and her daughter has written like a mainstream media like article about it, and it was a lot of women were treated that way. And so I don't necessarily think it's the farthest cry from possible to imagine Britney Spears might be being treated in ways that women specifically, were treated in insane asylums in the past. And in particular, whenever you learn the publicly known fact that Jamie Spears, Britney's conservator and father, his own mother had been institutionalized by his father. And so this was something that would have been familiar to him and in his life to just, lock her up. She don't want to do what Aunt's move. Okay, well, drug her, make her, figure it out, do whatever you have to do. Oh, I'm the conservator and I'll sign for it.
I had to have Robin's approval before I spoke with Britney.
So now, again, I'm not saying that's what happened either, but it's easier for me to kind of believe that one than people are being cloned. But y'all, learning what I've learned about clones, it's kind of like, I'm not going to get too mad at the conspiracy theorists for thinking it. I think I could see from the last 4 or 5 episodes of this series how they might have arrived at that conclusion or belief. So that brings me back around to Kanye West. Now,
Yeah. See, I don't know. The mouth and the facial structures looks the same, but it's hard to tell with the beard. But you're looking at the mouth and just the whole look and the angry, westing bitch face.
The nose is the issue. The top of the nose.
Yeah.
Really thin on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe on the left he'd gotten into a fight a couple weeks earlier and his nose is still swelled up or something. Because you're right, it's definitely way bulged out here in the top or the middle part, where it's more triangular on the right. But that could just be like swelling or something. But yeah, and the eyes, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to tell. The hairline looks different. He's got a widow's peak on one side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's just straight. But that, I guess that could just be the barber, cutting out the widow's peak.
Could be.
But he'd have to do that every couple of days, or do that himself, every day or two, because that would grow back quick. You know what I mean?
I would need a different picture to compare it to, because, the same expression. Because on the right, he's got his eyes squinted. You can tell because the eyebrow, the wrinkles on the forehead is scrunched up. So I would need a picture where he's got a neutral expression.
Yeah. Yeah. From like below his nose, I would say the facial mannerisms or whatever expression matches up with like the mouth. But it's hard to tell, of course, with the beard and not beard. So.
He's always got those angry lips.
But the nose looks different, and the eyes look different, and obviously, yeah, the hairline.
Angry lips.
And the wrinkles, it looks like there's like 1, 2. Yeah, the wrinkles on his forehead might match up. Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one.
That's what I'm saying. I need a better picture.
Yeah, right.
It's like widely commonly known that Kanye West has contributed to problems for Hollywood and to certain parts of it and certain people, et cetera, et cetera. I certainly don't agree with everything the man says. I agree with not.
Well, Joel Osteen. That's crazy.
Of it and
I didn't know
people,
that
et cetera, et cetera. I certainly don't agree with everything.
Oh, wow.
I don't remember him ever going on with Joel Osteen. That's crazy.
Yeah, me either.
Oh my. There's some scammers together there.
Oh, that's disheartening. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of Kanye West, but if I know that he's friends with Joel Osteen, then I just absolutely have no reason to ever like him again, and you totally, think he's a fake.
Yeah.
Now you can just thank your lucky stars you never got into Kanye.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Knowing that he's into this crap guy.
That's wild.
Scammer, Satan himself in a dress suit.
Yep. Yeah, $1,000 suits even. They're not cheap suits. Like, yeah, they're $1,000 suits that they wear one time.
Oh yeah,
pretty impressive. They can make one of those for a sea monkey, though. I've always thought that he was like a sea monkey.
Sea monkey?
Yeah, I don't know about that. I've never heard that one before, but.
Well, yeah, I haven't either, but I've just always thought it.
Well, that's probably why. But I bet you nobody's heard of that one before. But no.
Or like kind of like a cross between a sea monkey and a snork.
Oh, you're talking about Joel Osteen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yeah.
He was picturing Kanye.
Yeah.
Hey, Kanye the sea monkey.
That's what I thought he was talking about at first. But yeah, it makes more sense for Joel.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I guess I should have said that. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah. No, well, I can sea monkey either of them.
Yep.
The man says, I agree with not much of what he says, probably. But anyway, there's these clone theories. Okay, so the theories that he got replaced in 2016, right whenever he was starting to be used as like a political operative, basically, it kind of stayed out of politics. No, he didn't. 2005, he said George Bush does not care about black people. He was.
Yeah, right. Which he didn't say that.
Yeah.
Not from what I remember. I remember him saying George Bush hates black people.
Yep.
But that's just me.
No, I remember that.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Haircut time. Oh.
And Mike Myers beside him. Oh man. Yeah, that was hilarious. That like his reaction. Yeah. That was great. Which he still has the same reaction, I think, with the new way or whatever he said. Like he does not like black people is what he says, but he still has the same expression. He still has the same thing.
Yeah, it's wild how that changes like that.
Yeah, totally.
Yep.
Political the whole time.
George Bush doesn't care about black people.
Hey.
Please call.
In the past few days.
So that's, I guess, probably one of.
Was that Chris Tucker?
Yeah, I think so.
That's so crazy how they all just have all these connections that you don't even realize it. Like I don't know. It's just funny.
Yeah.
Wild.
But everybody's reaction with that was.
In the past few days.
So that's, I guess, probably one of the things. Like, why did he switch so much? We did learn in episode 1 and 3 that the personalities of the clones can often be very different. So maybe it's just trying for new Kanye clones each time. Anyway, shout out to Kanye West for exposing Harvey, what's his name, and all that,
Weinstein.
because he did talk about that, right? Like they threaten him with it still. We'll get you. It's back to zombie land. What is a zombie?
Let me read the song exists. This is how
You need
he
to pause
this
it.
is a train.
Playing too long.
It only been like 20 seconds.
Well, I want to mention something about the zombie. So, so what is a zombie? I know we've seen it in like movies and stuff, what a zombie is. But the first time I heard like anything legit about zombies were in Africa. Have you guys heard about them?
African zombies.
Well, no, like it was like a ritual where. Hold on, I'm gonna look it up so I don't say something
I
that's
thought
not
it
real.
was like Jamaica or
Maybe it was Jamaica. That's why I'm looking it up.
or Haiti maybe.
Yeah, that would make a little more sense, I would think.
Witch doctors?
Like where voodoo is practiced, or
No, it's a West African spiritual tradition,
huh?
specifically
Well, then
within
no.
the Congo region.
Never heard of that.
Before evolving into the Haitian voodoo zombie.
Oh, Haiti, yeah.
Let's see. A person revived by a sorcerer or a boker to serve as a mindless laborer.
Sounds like the average American.
Enslaved Africans brought these beliefs to Haiti, where they merged with and were reshaped by harsh conditions. A zombie with an N is traditionally a corpse exhumed via black magic or a soul captured by a boker. Yeah, it started in Western African tradition, the Congo region.
Wow.
So zombies are real.
And in Ireland too.
Ireland?
Zombie.
Oh, that zombie, yeah. Yeah.
I miss that band.
Me?
The Cranberries, they rocked.
Okay, wait, I just want to be clear. They say that they believe, I should put, that it's caused by a drug-induced state where they appear dead, but they're not. And when, I guess, the medicine starts to wear off, they come back from the dead.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I thought I'd heard like something about like somewhere in like Haiti that people like they'd be buried, and like even like a week later they could like revive them or whatever somehow.
Yeah, I've seen that's crazy. I remember the first time I heard of it was in those Time Life books.
Mm.
You know what I'm talking about? The Time Life books, like
Yeah,
that they sold.
yeah, like the collection or whatever. Yeah.
Sounds too Frankenstein to me.
Yeah.
We can continue. I just wanted to mention the zombie bar.
Okay.
But come to find out, he was actually Canadian intelligence, but this is my trainer. So this shows you the kind of handlers that are around the superstars of California, right? So it says, I'm going to help you one of a couple ways. First, you and I sit down and have a loving and open conversation, but you don't use cuss words. And everything that is discussed is based in fact, and not some crazy stuff that dumb friend of yours told you or you saw in a tweet. Second option, I have you institutionalized again, where they medicate the crap out of you and you go back to zombie land forever. Play date with the kids just won't be the same.
Anyway, that brings us, we're in politics land. How can we get through this video without talking about that Joe?
Politics land.
What did he say?
That brings us to politics land, she said.
Oh. Well, yeah, he said something right before that, like Crazy Land or something that I caught. Yeah.
Zombieland.
Or yeah, something. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a threat that he was getting by his handler, and he was like reading it, or he was reiterating it to the public.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was pretty. I remember that. I remember when that happened, or when he said, like, when he did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was awful.
It sounds pretty legit to me. Like it's too much is lining up with some of these people speaking out.
The way that he like even delivered it, like, I mean, he was pissed, but he was scared at the same time. Like, you could tell, like, he didn't want to say the wrong thing.
Yeah.
But he wanted it out there at the same time. So yeah, all that.
Yeah.
That's what it seemed like, anyway.
It seemed like he believed what he was saying, whether it was true or not. He himself believed it and wanted to make sure that he said it right.
Yeah.
So yeah, interesting.
Oh, he was just a puppet.
It looks like Jim Carrey here a little bit. No, I'm just kidding.
Purely a puppet. He wasn't. He was just
Yeah, they're all puppets.
Yeah.
Worse than others. He was one of the worst.
Yeah. Yeah, and Biden was too, or is.
Yeah.
But here, let's see what they got to say about him.
Biden is a clone, conspiracy theories, and y'all, clone maybe robot. I would believe. I will never forget how many Joe Biden.
Sorry, I just saw the guy he was putting the ribbon on. I'm like I thought the guy was wearing that mask that mask that we saw earlier tonight of the guy with the messed up eye. Like that was gross. Like
Oh, okay, that is okay.
I don't know who that was, but he's getting some sort of
somebody pulled out of the grave to give it
some sort of ribbon with a pentagram, as the medal.
Biden looks pissed that the guy doesn't have enough hair to smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
he looks pissed that he pulled him out of his grave to get a ribbon.
He's like, yeah, I just want to be sitting at home, watching the football game. Leave me alone. I had to fucking go to Washington, D.C. for this.
Stop whispering in my ear.
All right.
He's not Joe Biden. He's wearing a mask. Conspiracy theories there were going on in the presidential election.
People are now claiming that Joe Biden has a different skin color on his neck.
You have to
He doesn't
right
talk the same way. Look at the neck.
And the market is that if you have all the tax breaks, essentially all the tax breaks, all
Is that shadow?
of the benefits
I don't
flowing
know.
to the top 1/10
It's
of
not
1%.
shadow. Shadow doesn't move.
Really
Is the back
concentration
even
of wealth,
moving?
including going back to the Great Depression.
Was somebody talking, or was that in the video? It sounded like there was somebody talking in the background.
It's in the video.
Oh, okay, all right. Just wanted to make sure. Yeah.
That is.
Ever.
That looks like.
And so,
Okay. What is that? That's not. That doesn't give me AI vibes because it's moving, Tom.
I think it would have helped to put those concerns at bay if he would have actually kept showing up and appearing in public after he ran for president. I mean, have we seen the man again? He comes out of his Dracula castle 2 times since the election. Has anyone seen the man? Has anyone heard from Joe Biden? And then I'm scrolling the other day and I get this clone conspiracy. Poor thing. I think it's elder abuse, them parading him out like this. Anyway, so then this isn't I guess it is a celebrity because it's Taylor Swift, but there's also the Taylor Swift as a clone conspiracy theory, and not only just any clone, but a clone of this lady right here, Zena Delve, whatever her name.
I don't know. Is it supposed to be Taylor Swift?
I don't
know.
I think so.
Have you ever heard of this name? Okay.
The artist of today's music is like Satan.
Yeah, looks pretty evil to me. Perfectly lined up with the little horns.
Yeah, they're all.
You just reminded me. I have something I wanted to share on the regular channel tonight, but I'll share it after this. It's 2 seconds. It's a small clip from a game, an app, on iOS and Android. A game that children play.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think that's Taylor Swift. That's what's his name's daughter.
Anton LaVey.
Yeah, yeah.
Or Aleister Crowley.
No, yeah, Anton LaVey.
Anton LaVey.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Oh, right, yeah, right, yeah. Aleister Crowley's daughter was Barbara Bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or son, or whatever.
For entertainment purposes only. All right, let's see what this chick's all about.
She's the daughter of the founder of the Satan Church.
Oh, yeah, right.
I will say the resemblance is striking. However, look how much Jay-Z and Rymir Satterthwaite look alike. I'm not going to say that's a clone. You know what I mean? Like, I know for sure, like...
Hold on. So Jay-Z, and who's this guy?
I have no idea.
Are they saying that's Jay-Z originally?
Well, they're saying it's Jay-Z on the left, and then
the new kid.
Somebody else, a different person. Here, let's see.
I'll say the resemblance is striking. However, look how much Jay-Z and Rymir Satterthwaite look alike.
Rymir Satterthwaite? I've never heard of that name.
Nope.
No.
No idea.
Yeah, it looks like he could be his kid, maybe.
Yeah.
But definitely not the same person. I mean, look at the
ears.
And the teeth and
look at the ears. Yeah, the ears have it on that one as well.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he's got like Spock ears. Almost.
And they're flat to his head pretty much. And the other guy's like short and they stick out.
Yeah, right. All right. Yeah, I just wondered. I'd never heard of this guy before. So.
Like, I'm not going to say that's a clone. You know what I mean? Like, I know for sure, like, people who look so much like their grandpa, they could be a clone. So just because somebody looks alike to somebody doesn't mean anything. And especially, like, I don't know if, like, these people are even related. Like, who even knows? You know, who even knows? But 1989 is probably when they were kicking
that's
off
a
the first human
grandpa and a
cloning.
grandson, though. You know, that's different.
Yeah. Well, I mean, honestly, you can take pictures of me, you know, growing up, you know, in my 49 years of life. And you can take a picture of me in, you know, when I was 20 and put it next to a picture of my dad when he was 20.
Yeah.
And like, you know, like we could, you could, you know, if you put my picture in black and white, we would look like the same person, you know, like you could easily, you know, convince somebody they were the same person, you know, you know, if we matched up our pictures according to our ages, you know, I look just like my dad a lot. In different ages, you know what I mean? So yeah,
me and my
similar.
dad, my relatives, like they said the same thing to me about that. Like, man, you look just like your dad at your age. You know?
Yep.
Yeah,
exactly. So yeah, I can totally see her point on that for sure.
Experiments if you just trace the timeline back. So again, I mean, I could see why the people are saying that or whatever. And then there's all these conspiracy theories. I'm gonna let the conspiracy theory videos tell y'all. But it's like, you know, the hand symbols that Taylor Swift uses, or like she gets so upset whenever anybody mentions God, and it's because she's a clone of the Satanist daughter or whatever.
One of the
I
oldest
didn't know about
conspiracy
that.
theories surrounding
That's weird.
You didn't know about what?
Her getting pissed off when somebody brings up God. That's crazy.
No. Well, that's a sign of a demon right there.
Yeah. I hadn't heard that before.
Or, you know, some sort of dark spirit.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I hadn't heard that she did that. Like that's wild.
Yeah, I'd never heard that either.
Taylor is that she is the clone of Zena LaVey, the daughter of Anton LaVey, founder of the Church of Satan. This theory hinges on the striking resemblance between Taylor and Zena in her younger years. Believers suggest that the Illuminati cloned Zena to create Taylor, aiming to use her influence to subtly promote satanic imagery through pop music. This theory has gained traction online, with numerous side-by-side photo comparisons fueling the speculation.
When Zena LaVey was younger, they did look similar, and Zena LaVey was into music as well. I think they're both alive right now, but I think that doesn't matter if they're clones.
Taylor's well-known affinity for the number 13 has sparked theories that it holds deeper occult significance. However, some conspiracy enthusiasts argue that the number is associated with the Illuminati or other secret societies.
There's all kinds of theories, all right? And then I do want to just leave this video out with this final guy right here. What's his name? Baby Boo? Kid Boo, not Baby Boo.
All right, before we go into Kid Boo, like they did look kind of similar. I'd never heard that theory though, that Taylor Swift was the clone of Anton LaVey's daughter.
Yeah, I've seen that one before. Or I've seen people talking about that before.
Huh. Interesting.
I can picture it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not
Slightly.
saying it's not true or, it's not, not possible, but yeah, I just never heard that before.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Let's see what this last one's about.
Kid Boo, and he claims he's a clone. Okay, and please, I mean,
It's
what a
that
way to go
one guy.
viral. You know, okay, whatever. But then
Charlie
again, like if
Manson
somebody
has
was a clone and
children
they
that
were
are out there.
His name's
Big
Kid
fish fire.
Boo.
I said Charlie Manson has children that are out there.
Yeah, I know. I think I seen him on one of Sandy's chats one time. His name was George Manson.
I have an uncle that looks a lot like Charles Manson, actually. Married my mom's sister.
They're not public figures, but they're out there. They have to be, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. The bloodline still remains. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy, David. He says he saw zombies in the Dominican Republic for real.
That I could believe. I could believe
That's
that for
wild, man.
The Dominican Republic. I've heard some weird
If you had all
stories.
those students and stuff,
Man.
like these people of them had children.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm sending that video to the group right now.
all right. I want to find out about this Baby Boo or whatever the hell his name is.
Okay.
We're like, I'm a clone. Like what are they gonna do? What are they gonna tell you to make you believe it? I'm okay, yeah, sure you are. Like anybody else say anything for a click and a clout.
Where did Canada come from? That's what I was cloned.
Oh, this is it. Yeah.
I saw something that said you was from Canada. I saw something that said you was from South Florida, and I heard you was born in Jersey. Where are you from? I was born in Jersey. Okay, and raised in South Florida. There it is. Where did Canada come from? That's what I was cloned at. Story for another day. Let's talk about the cloning. Oh, you want to? I mean, it's not every day somebody says, "Yo, I'm a clone."
But how old is Kid Boo? There was those three clone babies that were born allegedly, supposedly in 2002 and 2003. If you didn't check out my videos earlier in the series, but then I found it particularly compelling and interesting that he did cite to CloneAid, which is the company we talked about in the last video. Wait.
Yeah, right. I do remember that too. Yeah, he totally referenced the CloneAid. And it was so weird because I had never heard of this dude before, like 3 days ago, and then you covered it last night or 2 days ago or tonight. You know what I mean? So it was just like, it was so weird that these couple of videos tonight talked about him or referenced him, and I had never heard of him, but I watched the video, that exact interview that we just saw, like 2 nights ago. Yeah, that was an interesting sync.
There was a cult attached to it and incubating babies, and they were being born, and they were probably maybe working with the people from the episode.
We
before
talked about that
the
cult
scientists.
too. The man that was dressed up like the guy from Superman 2, Superman 3, or 4, one of them, but in white instead of black. Remember?
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, he was in black, right?
Zod was, yeah, but the cult leaders dressed like Zod, but in white.
Oh.
Zod?
Yeah, that was Superman 3, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No idea.
Yeah, I have to look into that one, or you have to tell me about that one after the show.
She's telling you right now. It was like a fertility cult.
Yeah. Well,
But yeah, I'll tell you. All right.
From Greece and Italy and Israel and all that. So this guy said he was one of the ones that was made by CloneAid. One of them 23 pregnancies was him. He's, I guess,
My first gen was born in Jersey. However, I was cloned by CloneAid in Canada. My model number is 0112568. If anyone wants to see the registration in CloneAid.
Okay. So then you end up in South Florida.
Okay.
Yep.
I thought that was.
You see what I mean? Like he's just talking about it like it's just normal, like he doesn't seem like he's lying or anything. He's just telling the truth. You know what I mean? So that's what I thought was interesting, even though I'd never seen this before and had no idea that he was even a celebrity.
Does he have a soul?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like it. The way he's talking. He seems like he's just kind of.
I mean, that's what I mean. I don't think
robotic.
I don't think cloned people would have a soul because they're not here from God; they're here from man.
Yeah, yeah. He definitely seemed very monotone and no personality. Looks like an NPC to me.
I wouldn't want to live a soulless life, but ugh.
And so here we got CNN. So take it with a grain of salt, but.
It's interesting because it does tie back into that whole cult thing from earlier. But that'll pretty much put the bookend on the celebrity clone conspiracy theories, and we have more to go in this series. So next.
So, like I said, if you want to dive deeper, the entire series that she was talking about will be in the playlist. Just give me a few minutes to put it there after the show. But it will be in the playlist, videos we reacted to. Even though we didn't watch it, it's there. It will be there, so you guys can go check it out if you want to.
Right down here.
But I did. Okay, so Josh already has it up. Guys, this is a video game, an app called Board Kings, which children play. And it's a mini game on the board of a freaking witch that summons the devil to fall in love with. Like I can't even watch this. Like, stop. Why? Why is this game
Jeez.
have a witch summoning the devil? Like,
It looks like a Mario mushroom.
Yeah, but why do we have a witch summoning the devil? Like, stop it. This is a game for kids.
Yeah.
Turn the Mario mushroom into someone to love.
So where does the devil come in?
Right there, the devil has horns.
That was the devil? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the Mario mushroom just turned into the devil thing.
Watch it play again when the thing comes out of the.
Oh yeah, I guess it does have horns. Yeah.
That's something I can figure too. That's what the Mario mushroom turns into.
Oh, I always thought the Mario mushroom just made you bigger and like hallucinate and make you think you're more powerful than you actually are. But yeah, no, there's definitely horns there.
Yeah, she put a spell and put the magic mushroom in there.
And she falls in love with it, they kiss and like the little heart pops up.
Magic mushroom, I just said.
Yeah,
hey,
right.
Hey, Sandy, Bomber put a link in the chat. She wants you to click on, or
I can't click links in the chat.
Yeah.
I'll grab it.
I can.
Yeah, you want to get it? Put it on the screen.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Is she on
YouTube?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, all right.
Ah. Yeah. Oh man.
Oh, about the Epstein.
Right.
Yeah.
Pussy call.
Biden replaced in 2019. Maritime law is coming, and selling and owning of humans and human souls is over. Biden is not your current president.
Back then, I wouldn't have thought he was either.
Yeah.
Everyone else was in control except for him.
First thing I seen was pussy and call. Right there.
Huh.
So, but how do we know this is correct? All someone's got to do is type something up. Like, how do we know this is authentic?
And WAB.
Yeah,
WAB
she said you couldn't verify it.
Radio.com 2026.
Yeah. She said it was from a .gov, I believe. I think that's what she said. I gotta check it, sure.
Well, it doesn't. It has the website right here. webcradio.com/2026-23 Epstein blah 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 blah. I don't see any .com.
Okay.
Right here.
If you have the link, Bomber, to the actual that actual website,
Justice.gov down the bottom here.
Yeah, she says take it with a grain of salt.
Well, that was the photo, justice.gov. Huh. Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, thanks, Bomber.
It is. Thank you for sending it, Bonner.
Yeah, the whole Epstein thing has got my brain, like I can't even deal with that right now with everything else that I'm going through. But I've been getting into it with Bomber because she's been sending me stuff, because I asked her one time about the connection with Les Wexner, which is the owner of the company that I work for. And he just did his deposition like a week or two ago. And so that just took up a bunch of time watching all that. Yeah, so the Epstein files are very interesting.
Is that why you put out that video the other day? Like, I guess a
which
week
one?
or two ago, of the candle or whatever.
Oh no! I actually put that video out a long time ago, like a year and a half ago, like when the candle came out. But I did it as a live, and when I did it as a live stream. I had no followers and nobody watched it, so like I was using live stream as a way of recording videos. So it's still on there. Like if you go to my channel and you go to my live tab, it's still there. But I just basically downloaded it and then edited it into like a nice listenable clip of 15 minutes instead of like 35 minutes of me rambling and bumbling and saying and and blah, blah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically, I just repurposed it and made it into a video, but I still thought it was funny.
Yeah, I thought it was good.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. All right, guys. That is going to be it for the clones for a while. Again,
until the next one.
Yeah, until there's more stuff. Again, after give me like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes. What? Everything that we looked at from the last two shows will be in videos we reacted to. If you want to go finish watching anything, check out any of their other stuff, whatever.
Good night.
No, not good night. I still gotta do shout outs.
Oh.
And I was gonna ask, you guys want to say anything before I do the shout outs?
Good night.
No. Not time yet.
Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I was thinking that I want to say is that, like, I really want to start doing Higher Minds episodes again. And so, like, I figured, like, I did like 15 or 16, and so, like, I figured I'd call that season 1, and then I want to start doing season 2. But I need some guests, so anybody wants to come on and do a Higher Minds episode, and you have some interesting topic that you want to talk about. Sorry. I know you weren't asking for shameless plugs, but
no, you're fine.
Yeah, be a good guest.
I just want to talk to some people new, but yeah, who'd be a new guest, a good guest?
Bomber.
Well, yeah, Bomber would be an awesome guest. Morgan would be a great guest too. I mean, I could go through and list off a whole bunch of people that I've talked to, or had some sort of contact. Voy, like I've talked to Voy, and he said he would do it a long time ago when it first began, and then we lost contact for a little bit. I mean, but anybody that wants to that has something that they want to talk about that's interesting, feel free to email me my email, or even crazy chicken boy.
What's his name in the studio?
In the studio, Michael Fontaine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done a show with him before. Yeah, he's already been on the show.
I know, but
yeah. I want to do like, I figured it's been like a month and a half since I've done an episode, so like I'm gonna do season 2, and then do like another 15 episodes. But I want to get a couple of them at least, and so that I can have like every Saturday, every Saturday night before Sandy's show,
Awesome.
Have a couple shows set up, and then I'll get on the ball. But anyway, that's all. I'm done with my plug.
Are you gonna have a part 2? Are you gonna have a part 2 with Gordon?
Oh my God.
Well, I told Gordon I would do a part 2 on his channel. I actually never brought Gordon on Higher Minds. I did a live stream, but I didn't call it. It wasn't under the Higher Minds because I didn't think he really qualified for that. It was just like I named it live stream with Gordon, and
wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, it was definitely not a Higher Minds episode. And so I offered Gordon like it was probably like a month and a half ago on Ken Rotman's channel. I was like, hey, if you ever want to come on, like if you ever want to do a stream and talk about some crazy shit, I'll come on there. And he was like, oh yeah, because you think I'm unfiltered. And I'm like, yes, I know you're unfiltered, and so that's why I want to do it on your
100%.
channel. I am, I'll come on and talk to you about anything you want to on your channel, not on my channel.
Yeah.
Does he even have a channel?
He does have a channel, but he's got like 12 followers. Which, is no big deal. Everybody's got to start somewhere. He started over.
I didn't mean to laugh.
He had a bigger channel, and then he stopped it, and and then started a new one, and so he's rebuilding. But he doesn't put any content. But yeah, anyway,
he probably had a lot of followers actually, like because somebody like that polarizing would get a lot of followers, I would think.
Yeah, well, my best friend that I talk to every Friday night, like heard the live stream that I did with Gordon, and he was like, I agree with like 100% of what he said. Like he sounded like a smart guy.
Yeah,
and I agree. Gordon is a smart guy.
Yeah, for sure.
But it just it's just catching him at the right time when he doesn't have a gallon of vodka in his system.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, go ahead. Time for shout outs.
Go ahead.
Time for shout outs. All right, let me see. I'm gonna get my banner up. Tonight in the chat, we had a dual chat because there were 2 channels going. First, we had Google Cam 51. Oh man, come on, stop that. Let me edit it. Stupid timers that are supposed to all be off. Google Cam 51 and Walter K in first. Then in second, we had Dr. Bob's Nightmare and Kitty Caddywhack. And in third, we had Ben and Bomber. Then we had Pushin', Splatter, Astral, PayPal Me, Yanni, David, aka Logan Freeman, Missing Time 420, Noise Guru, Shari Ives, Hammer Spats, Josh, Forge in the Flesh, In the Studio, William Eason, Mandela Man, Mustard Seed of Faith, Ken Raz, Carrie Doyle. Did I have Morgan twice? No, Morgan. Tie Man, Tell Him, Matt Moon Crazy, Preliminal, TG2424, Chris Conley, Are You Yeti, Josh Phoenix, Analog Line, Anchor Haven, Crazy Chicken Boy. Did I miss anybody?
Not that I can think of.
Is that the list from just this show or both channels?
Both channels.
Both channels. Cool.
And Rumble.
And Rumble, yeah.
And the first channel. Oh wait.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, both channels. Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I meant the first show, I guess.
Or
whatever. Yeah.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah.
You were just wrong. No, I'm
just I know. I'm totally wrong. Idiot.
Oh my god.
Oh, I love the Tommy Boy references.
All right, guys. That is going to be it for us. I don't know if we'll be here before Saturday, but we'll definitely be on the main channel Saturday night. We want to thank you all for being here. Thank you again to Pushing for the Donuts.
You're welcome.
And we will see you very soon. Guys, you know what time it is. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, everybody.
Good night, everybody. Sorry, I was slacking on the chat. I didn't get to read a whole lot of the chat, while I was presenting, but still my favorite chat in the world.
Yeah, you guys rule.
They do, 100%. All right, good night, guys. We will see you very soon.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Turn the strap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen the show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we watch Friends? Thanks for joining us tonight. Is
that freaky?
Wait a minute.
This reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so welcome to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate, never too late. Yes.
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and cackle belly. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?